Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, new character today. I already got my my staff, my leveling staff yesterday, so I planned out kind of like what I want to do. And we're gonna play monk, and I want to try out blocking monk. I want to see how that works. So, hope you guys will join me. Without further ado, let's get started, and we'll hop into Discord chat with everybody.
Damage.
What's up, guys?
Your energy shield. And what's up, Ginger?
What's up?
But like we know that chaos damage bypasses energy shield. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's 2 times, yeah, 2 times damage.
Yeah. No. But it's just because we're trying to figure out because they say in the tooltip that bleed bypasses energy shield, right? It goes right to your HP. But physical damage does not. Bleed is physical damage.
Yes, so that means that if you want to mitigate it, you're going to need physical mitigation.
Yeah, which is armor, but that's not what. Again, I'm gonna say it again. Bleed bypasses energy shield. It says it in the tooltip, right? So if you had 1 HP with chaos inoculation and energy shield, and you get bleed on you, you insta die, according to the tooltip.
But the thing is that there's some sort of like problem with the way that bleed works because it's a percentage of your HP, and so what happens is like if you don't have any HP, it doesn't apply. So in Diablo 2, so you have to go back to Diablo 2 centers, and this is where this all comes from, because they copied Diablo 2. So in Diablo 2, poison could not kill you. There was no such thing as bleed in Diablo 2, but there was poison.
Yeah,
so poison would bring you down to 1 HP, and then when you hit 1 HP, it would stop. It would keep your HP at 1, and it would continue to degrade your HP even if you used potions, any kind of healing effects. If somebody holy bolted you, didn't matter. Like, you were still poisoned, and any poison damage would bring you back down to 1. So apparently in PoE 1, which is the game that this all, like they copied Diablo 2 to PoE 1, apparently bleeds can't kill you. So that's the thing. So when you're at 1 HP, supposedly, even if you're at 1 HP, the bleed just does not tick because it will not kill you.
If in PoE though, if you read the tooltip for bleeding, it literally says that it's not percentage based. It's the base magnitude of bleeding is physical damage per second equal to 15% of the physical damage of the hit.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter how the damage is applied. All that it matters is that they're copying Diablo 2's logic of not being able to kill a target while he's at 1 HP. So chaos inoculation puts you at 1 HP, which is part of the whole reason why that it works. So the issue is that it's not necessarily that you're wrong, because I brought up the same exact thing. Like if you go back to one of my earlier streams, you'll hear us talking about this. And my assertion was exactly the same as yours, is that if you use chaos inoculation and you get bled, it would kill you. But what they're saying is that it's copying Diablo 2's logic, and that because you're at 1 HP, it basically will not kill you. The game prevents you from dying if you're at 1 HP with a bleed.
Okay, that answers that question. Now the other question more so was, let's say you're running a hybrid without chaos inoculation. You have 2000 energy shield, 2000 HP, right? Or like your barb. It says that bleed will bypass energy shield, but like it's physical damage. So physical damage should attack energy shield first.
Yeah, which is why you kind of want some kind of armor in the first place. Which is why, like, when you see those belts that have like 200 armor on them or like 300 armor, they're actually really good. So the way that armor works in this game is that it works based on a scaling function of multiplicative amounts. So if somebody does 1 damage to you and you have 1 armor, you get like a 25% reduction. If somebody does 1 damage to you and you have 2 armor, you get like a 50% reduction, and so forth and so on. And so it's like multiplicatives of the number equals the reduction. So for instance, if you have 200 armor and somebody does 1 damage to you, you're going to reduce that by like 95%, and that 1 damage goes down to like basically nothing, right? So the thing is that when with armor and bleeds specifically, because they're spread out over a long period of time, you can actually mitigate bleeds rather effectively with only a small amount of armor, because the bleed magnitude isn't very high. So they're only ticking like for small amounts, and each tick is going to go up against your armor. So like, let's say you have like a tick. Let's just pretend somebody hits you for 2,000 bleed damage, right? Then you divide that over like, I don't know, let's say 5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Then it ticks 2 times a second, which is usually how bleeds work. So we divide that in half again, and we end up with 200 bleed damage a second. So if you have, or 200 bleed damage a tick. So if you have a multiple of that, you're going to mitigate it very efficiently. So like for instance, if it's 200 damage coming in per tick, then you're going to need like times 5 of that, which is 1,000. So if you have at least 1,000 armor, you're going to mitigate a heavy portion of that bleed that's coming in. But a lot of people don't seem to realize this, that even just the tiniest bits of armor go a really long way with small hits. Anything that's a small hit is a massive thing for it. However, big hits it does nothing for. So like if a monster comes in and hits you for 2,000 damage and you've got a whole, like 200 armor, well 200 armor does nothing to that. You're going to get like a 2% reduction, and it's going to bring it from like 2,000 to like 1,960, and you're going to get one shot.
Yeah. So anyways, that answers Leo's question. So like if you're running Chaos Enoch, you drop down to 1 HP, you get bled, it doesn't kill you. So
Cool.
or that was
That was my.
It was
that my
Xylor's
question.
question.
sorry. Yeah.
Leon already knew. We already had this conversation.
Oh, we were just talking about it earlier too, because we were talking about like going mom with Chaos Enoch, just so you take the damage to your mana before. Well, so you already get bled with CI.
So the reason why Chaos Inoculation and Energy Shield work so well together is because you first off, Chaos is 2 times damage to your Energy Shield, which is awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then on top of that, Poison and Bleed both bypass your Energy Shield.
Bypass, yeah.
However, if you're using Chaos Inoculation, that takes care of Poison because Poison is technically Chaos. And then the Bleed is taken care of by the fact that you can't go below 1 HP. So you're basically inoculated against essentially the majority of the forms of damage that are stressful, essentially, to the way that Energy Shield works. You still are going to have to mitigate physical damage because your physical damage reduction is still going to apply to your Energy Shield. So, for instance, if you have, like an attack that comes in that's 2,000 damage or 4,000 damage or whatever, and you've got 0% armor, then that's just going to hit at full force, and it's going to take away a huge portion of your Energy Shield instantaneously. So there's still that part of the equation that I think is probably the roughest, especially if you're a character that has 0 armor or 0 ways to mitigate armor in any way, shape, or form, which is one of the reasons why a lot of people like to use that cloak. It's the Cloak of Red Flame, because the Cloak of Red Flame allows you to apply 40% of your physical damage taken as fire damage instead, which then allows you to use your fire resistance to mitigate the physical damage.
Yep.
And there are some other ways that you can do it too, like the monk has one where he can apply physical mitigation for having like really high armor or evasion on his armor. There's a couple various methods that you can apply like some mitigation to. There's also stuff all over the board I've noticed that if you're running Energy Shield you probably want to take, like there's this little node over here. It's in the elemental section. 5% of physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. So that means that you're basically going to have 5% of any physical damage that comes in will just be applied to an element instead. So this will allow you to bypass not having any armor. And there's a bunch of this all over the board in various places that you could potentially take that would help you with your physical mitigation if you were having issues with that. There's also like some of the Paragon, or not Paragon boards, some of the Ascendancies, they're pretty much a Paragon board in it. Some of the Ascendancies have stuff like that too. The Witch has one that makes it so that like 20% of each element or whatever goes to the other element or something, so you can use them to mitigate the damage differently. There's a couple weird ones like that all over the place.
Well, like the Blood Witch has Blood Mage, has any damage source you take is, or no, 20% of any damage you take is staggered over 4 seconds.
I mean, there are ways around it. The real meat and potatoes of it is like don't get one shot, right? Like that's the main thing. It doesn't matter how much Energy Shield you have if you don't have any resistances. It equals out. I mean, people are bragging about these like ridiculous like 10,000 Energy Shield builds, but then like they've got no physical. So when a physical hit comes in, they're taking the full physical hit. We call it effective HP in video games. Effective HP and actual HP are like 2 different things. So if you have a person that has like, for instance, 2,000 HP, but they have like capped out physical mitigation and they're running like 95% reduction, and an attack comes in for like 5,000 damage, and they to remove that 95% and they're only taking like 250, then they have an effective hit point pool which is much higher than you would actually think. The Energy Shield user though, who's taking 5,000 damage is going to take that 5,000 damage of full force because they probably have no armor mitigation whatsoever. So they're going to take half their HP and damage, whereas the person who is running like 95% physical mitigation is only going to take 250. And you start to like work that out in a like an equation, right? So the energy shield person took 50% of their damage in health, right? Because they didn't have any mitigation, whereas the armor user only took 250, which is what, 1/8. So 1/8 of the damage.
How much? What's the health pool you're basing yourself off of, though?
2,000 for the armor user and 10,000 for the energy shield user.
But the other thing is, like, energy shield, if you're running CI, then yeah, I agree, you only have 10k health. But a lot of builds that are playing like Witch or whatever, they don't run CI. They just run, especially Blood Mage.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it 100 different ways. The thing is, though, is if you're running pure energy shield and you don't have any armor mitigation, you have to have like 5 to 10k health. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to absorb the big physical hits that come in.
That's with CI pure energy.
And that's the problem right now with big hits and armor is the fact that the penalty to armor is way too high. So that same 2k character is going to get one shot by any big hit, like a boss hit.
Yeah, it's
because it won't be 95% reduction. It'll be more like 45 or 40% reduction, even though they have all that armor. So they're going to get one shot. And the guy who with 10k ES is going to take the full 5k hit and still have 5k HP to recover.
Yeah,
and they'll be fine.
The way it currently works is like if you have 5,000 damage coming in and you have 5,000 rating, you basically only have equivalent to the amount of damage that's coming in. So you only get like, for equivalent, was it like 50%? I think it's like 50 for equivalent. And then it goes up from there. It's like massive. Like for the next tier up, you need double. And the next tier up, you need like quadruple. And then
it's even worse than PoE 1.
Yeah.
Because PoE 1, like the statement was you need 5 times the armor of the hit.
Yeah.
So if it's a 5,000 hit, you need like 25k. This game is 12 times.
So in this particular case, let's say a damage hit came in at 5,000 damage, then we need 12 times, which is like 60k armor to basically mitigate
it's ridiculous.
That.
So it doesn't work against big hits.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's why 10k energy shield is actually better, because you're going to take the 5k hit and laugh it off and recover.
Yep.
And the warrior's going to get one shot.
And that's also why small amounts of armor work insanely well, because any small hit that comes in gets entirely mitigated. So like if a monster comes in, hits you for like 10 damage or something, and you've got like 200 to 1,000 armor rating, which is really easy to do on any character, that 10 damage gets entirely mitigated and you basically don't even take it. Like it's like it ends up being like 1 or something like that. Because of if you take 10 and you multiply that by 12, you get 120 armor. So that's all you need to completely mitigate like a 10 damage hit that comes in. So all these little tiny monsters, like you do when you're doing Breach and you get surrounded and they're just like smacking the crap out of you, but they're not really doing very much damage, but they're still like, stunning you and they're getting you locked down. Just having like 200 armor makes the hugest difference in the world when you're in like one of those Breach situations. Which is why Leon was saying like the 200 armor on the belts or like the 300 armor on the belts is amazing, and it is. It's really good for mitigating those tiny hits that are coming in, and a lot of the times those tiny hits you might not think very much of them, but when you have like 30 monsters all hitting you for 10 damage apiece, and they're attacking you like 2.8 times a second, you take like 30 times 2.8. Attacks per second, and
it's also increasing your stun threshold.
Yeah,
because you're taking less of the damage, so you're not getting stunned as easily.
Exactly. So that's one of the things I found out on my warrior when I was doing my shield charge warrior is that you break somebody's armor, their stun threshold is like gone. Armor is also stun threshold, so the less damage you take, the better your stun threshold is, and the less likely you are to get stunned in the middle of a big pack of monsters. Armor is good. It's just not something that you ever want to stack right now. Until they fix it, I wouldn't stack it to the moon. But having like 1,000 armor on any character right now is definitely beneficial.
Cool. Hey, can you guys tell me why I can't? So I'm in a map, and I went into like a little arena inside the map to kill a boss, but I can't exit the map or the arena. I mean,
did you kill the boss?
Yes, it happens. There's a bug, especially on Rust Bowl. Are you on Rust Bowl?
On I don't know, Cataclysm's Awake map.
So here's what you do. You didn't spawn a portal, right? You still have the original portal. Did you make another portal?
No, I made a portal to go out of town to try to come in.
From the boss room, so now you're done. The map's over.
Okay, it's over.
So if you didn't make that portal, you could have just exited character select, relaunch, and then go to the original location. But if you can't get out of the arena, the map's over. Like you're you're done.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure this out. It's like, what the heck?
The only way around it that I found is leave the original portal intact, exit character select, go back in, take the original portal.
Okay. Dang it. Alright.
Seems to be a bug.
You got your new PC yet, Leah?
No, I'm waiting till the 5080 comes out. I don't see, like, it doesn't make any sense to buy a 4080 when the 5080 is going to be like a couple $100 more. Or
No,
around
it's
the
gonna
same
be more
price.
than that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the MSRP is already out. It's gonna be like 1800 USD, and for the 4080, it's 12.99.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not
God.
and you know how much it is right now?
Like $600-700 difference, or $600 difference almost.
Goodbye.
What are you saying no to? Hold on.
Map in progress.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
Yeah, it's a lie.
Oh.
It's a lie. If you've
Is
completed
there a
the,
way
if you
to
completed,
reset a map when it says map in progress?
die.
Oh, I guess I can. Well, no, I can't die because you go in. I'm trapped in that arena. If I go back in through,
Let's put another map in.
I guess. Oh, I was trying to do a different or that location, but that's all right.
No, but dude, like, there's a bunch of articles today. Like, the price you just gave is completely wrong.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
The same thing's gonna happen with. Okay, well, if you want to pre-order it like right now and you drop the money right now, sure. But the same thing as the 4080 is gonna happen. A bunch of people are gonna buy it, and then you have to buy it from a scalper and pay like literally 50% more.
Oh yeah, I'm not buying it from a scalper. So what I'm gonna do is either I get the parts that I need, or I just buy a pre-built, and I'll just pay for the extra money for a warranty. I'm fine with either.
Deal.
Because that's exactly what happened with the 4080s. Like you can even get one.
No,
I
that's
think,
what
on
happens
the-
with every
crazy.
generation. Like I know this.
30 wasn't so bad.
I mean, it literally happened with graphics cards for over like the last 10 years. It happens with PlayStations as well. Like, it happens
Yeah,
with
I know.
everything.
People are insane.
I love it when the scalpers lose. They lose, and then they try and like dump all their product back on the market because they lost out.
But either way, 9800 X3D and 5800 is my goal, and hopefully that lasts me another like 5+ years. Because this current computer I have is actually going to come up on 8 years old soon.
Later.
I'm going to get 8 years out of this
You're
computer.
you're at the max there. You maxed out.
Yep.
You've
I'll tell you
hit
what,
the limit.
I'm not crashing like all these
Right.
people like Sinners and DK with brand new shiny computers, and they're just crashing on loading screens. Not me. 8 years
Yeah.
old, not crashing.
It's an optimization
mean-
problem on their part.
No, I mean usually it's the pre-built problem. Pre-builts are just terrible.
No, it's not a pre-built. Well, the computer I have.
Take a look.
I always build the computer I have.
I mean, everyone on the Reddit post seems to be going into like the Taskmaster Ginger and churning off the Affinity 0 core and 1 core, apparently,
Stick to the
which is
plan.
just stupid. But whatever.
So the
I
reason, so it's actually good logic to turn off the zero core if you're having stability issues, because everything uses zero core. So your whole PC, like Windows, everything is using zero core, and so if you turn it off on the video game, it usually speeds up the game tremendously because it basically your computer runs on interrupts, and your computer's constantly going, "Hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Hey, I need this." And the zero core is the core that literally everything is constantly interrupting on. So
The
turning
modern
that
CPUs are
off
like
usually
16
helps
cores,
out
right?
massively. I mean, you
The-
got a
the
lot.
new-
You got a lot
the
of
new
cores,
core's the
yeah.
new one.
There's
It's
many,
like
many
16.
core. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah. So
many,
I don't
many
think it's
core.
going to hurt performance too much.
no, it doesn't. Most games don't even like really work very well with like multi-thread performance. Like the older ones, at least. Like the newer ones are starting to take advantage of multi-threads, but
I mean, I had to literally do that with the first dual-core computer I ever built. Like, I had, like, an AMD, whatever processor. It was a dual-core. It was, like, the first ones on the market. And I had to, every time I played a game, I had to go in and turn off one of the affinities. Like, one of the cores. It's like, I got a dual-core processor, but I only could one run core because the game doesn't support it.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
What's happening, buddy?
Doing
More
good.
intelligence required.
Oh, it's going pretty good.
Excellent.
Good, good, good. Fun, 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 till daddy takes your T-bird away. He be stealing T-birds. %250% of melee physical damage reflected to attacker.
Make a thorns build for breaches down there.
I'm loading up on uniques right now. I'm gonna.
Not bad. See you.
I don't think a Thorns build works very well with an evasion character.
No, probably not.
I don't think that's the bestest of ideas.
It wouldn't be bad if they had a evasion variant of thorns. Every time you evade an attack, you deal damage.
What's that rage armor? That rage armor was kind of neat. What level is that rage armor? What was it called again? It was called, could be fun to, like, do, like, a rage character early on.
There's the rage helmets that work really well for the early levels. There's two. Of
Yeah,
them.
I got the rage helmet on right now. The, Wings of Kalen.
There's two different ones. One gives dex, one gives strength, and they work a little bit differently, but they both give rage on hit. You'd have to look at them both. I forget exactly.
I got the
the
rage
difference.
on hit. That's what I got.
Yeah. They're like brother helmets. There's two of them.
Is there a chest piece too? For
Yeah,
rage?
there is a chest piece. That's what I'm looking for. Bristlebore. Gain 3 rage when hit by the enemy. Gain 10 rage when critically hit by the enemy. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Okay. Yeah, I pulled it out already.
There's a really good evasion chest piece too. It's like called dancing something. Basically gives you 20% less damage taken if you haven't been hit recently, and then 100% more evasion if you have been hit. So it kind of like works with evasion to just give you
That's an interesting one.
like
Box
advanced
shade?
technical-
Is that what you're talking about?
I don't think this
Bas-
one's Fox shade.
It's basically like a mini wind dancer.
Yes, it's Wind Dancer for PoE1.
This one's neat too. 10% increased movement speed when on full life. 100% increased evasion rating when on full life.
Yeah, I have that one right now.
I'll link it to you right now.
That one could be fun as well.
It's
I
that
started a
one.
new
The
character,
Dancing
I'm level-
Mirage.
I'm level 6 wearing that armor you just mentioned, Ginger. When I don't get hit, my evasion's at 85%. I'm like, huh, okay.
Ah, well that one's level 28 and this one's level baby, so I'm gonna put the baby one on. This one's level baby, okay? It's level baby.
I also crafted you a
Fox shade. is what you're
advanced
talking about.
barrier staff, Ginger. And
Oh, nice.
Officer tab.
Did you see the one that I got yesterday for like 20 exalts? Or no, it was
Yeah.
like two. It was like 2 exalts actually. I think I lucked in. Like some guy like posted it toward the end of the day.
It's a,
this-
there's a pretty
this one.
nasty one in the
This-
officer staff I crafted.
This is the one I got for leveling right here.
Oh yeah, I saw the one you got yesterday. I remember, yeah.
And then was that the Brimstone Spire for 62?
Yep. The cold damage rolled low, but everything else is like godly.
Oh wow, that's really nice. 20% increased attack speed, 3 melee skill. Oh yeah, that'll do well.
It's got really high flat fizz, like really high flat fizz. It's amazing. If that cold damage hit like a regular fizz, like 100% plus, that thing would be insane. Probably worth throwing chaos at, but I figure I'd leave it for you to level, and then we could throw chaos at it later.
It's not sufficient.
Hit it with some chaos.
There's a what's it called? RCs, or I don't know how you pronounce that. 43% rarity.
Darcy?
That'd be kind of interesting. Run rarity while I'm leveling up. See if I get some divines. I've gotten like a 1 divine while I was leveling up one time. I can't remember what act I was in. Howard's Legacy, level 40. Let's just go to equipable. I'm looking for baby stuff right now, like anything I can baby wear.
I had a beautiful start to my day.
What you got?
13 divine, like between the Citadel, a raw divine drop, and the audience with the king off the ritual. It's like 13 divines, just boom, boom, boom.
I guess I can just level up with the Bloodthorn staff for a little while. I don't see any reason why not.
Couple of nice ones. I mean, I have like 2 pillars of the cage god that are
So-
nice.
If I put on Legion Stride and I don't have on a blocking weapon, does that mean I just don't get anything? Because it has
don't think-
10% block chance?
I said, here's the question: do you even need a barrier staff to start blocking? I think it just gives you a nice amount of base block. I think you could build block without a barrier staff.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna check. I'll put on the Legion Stride boots for right now, and we'll see.
I don't think
I'm-
you need a block inside
I'm
because that
just-
wouldn't make sense.
I'm just loading up on unique items. It's like, get a unique item here, a unique item there. Huh.
Yes. None of it's junk. Not bad.
Alright. Let's go.
See you.
I can grab some doojanks too. Let's grab some skill gems, support gems. I've been collecting as many support gems as I can. We burn them up like crazy, so I see no reason not to have like an infinite number. I'm interested to at least try out this Frozen Locust skill. Do we have any low-level skill gems in here? Not that I won't find a bunch of them, but there's a bunch of 2s. Can I even use a 2 yet? No, I can't. I need to be level 3. Alright, I'll just put these in here for right now. I got the causes bleeding on hit on this thing. So does it always bleed the target? Like,
I assume you get a guaranteed bleed. It doesn't even matter.
because then that means I could use that one support gem, the one that like makes it harder to bleed the target, right? But it gives you like a bigger magnitude, I think. There's no level requirement on runes, right?
I don't think so.
Well, we need some more iron runes. We're running low.
What's up, dude?
We need them in the kinship stash.
Mama's not here yet.
That's
Did-
right.
Did you have a good nap? Yeah. Yeah. Kid's friggin' Scottish or Irish. Can barely speak yet. And every time I ask him a question, instead of saying yes or yeah, he goes, I. Okay.
Damn, these bleeding ones are terrible. The hell? Deep Cuts reduces your damage by 25%, but increases the magnitude by 75%? Isn't the magnitude based on the physical damage that you deal, so wouldn't reducing the damage of your hit also reduce the magnitude and counteract the 75% more magnitude that it's giving you?
Yes.
That seems really bad. Like, really, really bad.
Well, I think it's to get high bleeds with small hits, if that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
you're not reducing it as much as you're increasing it. if it's a small hit. If it's a big hit already, then you don't even need magnitude, and then it's going to hurt you more than help you.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's meant for small hits.
that's poopy. That's what that is. That's poop. poop
No,
that's
it's
poop.
good for small hits.
That's
It would be
poopy
more
doops.
damage.
That's
It would be
poop.
more
That's
damage.
poopy doops.
Okay, you're drunk. It'd be more damage.
That is poopy doops.
What is?
The stupid bleed passive that reduces your damage by 25% less. It's not like it's 25% decreased. It's 25% less. That's a multiplicative decrease.
But it's less on a lesser hit.
What? Yeah, can you don't break this.
No, definitely break it. Definitely break it. Break it. Break it. Break it.
No. He says no.
Break it. Break it. Break it.
Dar. That's a car. It's a truck.
Break
truck.
it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. Well, that does nothing to that, does it? Oh, yes it does. It's just my damage is so low it doesn't matter. And Jank said, your damage is too low. I was like,
No,
it stayed the same. It was at 47 and I put it on and it was still at 47 and I'm like... I opened up the panel and it was going up by like a fraction of a percent. Bunch of uniques and I'm super OP cause I got a bunch of uniques. Yes, I do.
Does blockchain show up in your panel?
I don't know. You just check. Let's check. It says 10%.
Yep.
I think those boots actually do just add 10% blockchains. Those are nice boots. I used them on my warrior all the way up too. Ow. Rude.
I probably shouldn't be greeting them so close.
Boom, boom, boom. Smack. Smack. Smack.
I have received reports of a number of villages.
Smack. Alright, we can't get the bell yet. The bell's not till level 6. That's terrible. That's awful. Hate it.
Probably not worth me running the Fold Infusion on Herald of Thunder without having Herald of Ice too.
Yeah, no, I think you need both of them for that
Yeah,
setup.
so to make it work. You need them feeding off each other.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'll just put something else and just move on weapon damage. Herald.
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Yes.
Oh, Monk's kind of pompous, isn't he? Each victory is an endless milestone. Blah, 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 blah.
The Dreamer.
Okay, well, I like Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade is fun. It's fun. That's a fun ability. I lost that Lolt.
This is very fun. Very, very fun. I like it. I should have gotten Icy my first playthrough.
thought you did eventually go ice, didn't you?
Yeah, it was in maps. I played the whole campaign as lightning. The whole
ter-
entire
That's
campaign.
terrible. That's terrible.
Then I got to maps. I'm like, can I just have CC, please? Please.
Notice you get skill speed right away.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Character does feel a little slow and clunky. So I'm taking that first. It's amazing what you can do when you don't attack like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're gonna notice a lot of the monk's abilities are very like combo-ish and like Wolverine-ish, where you want to attack very fast and get like multiple hits in. Because they a lot of the abilities have like multiple strikes, like they do different things.
Yeah, like the Spiritborn and like the monk in D3. I was already looking at that. Boom, boom, boom.
Like, I think my monk does 6 attacks per second.
It's pretty good. Sounds like you burn a lot of mana.
Yeah, but I fixed that. I did a lot of things to fix that.
I mean,
Mana's not an
I can
issue.
grab that block restores mana of 2 jank. That'll help me out tremendously.
Mm-hmm. Just not when you have a target frozen or a boss frozen.
Yeah, I mean, well, not everything will be frozen, so.
Or like bosses where you'll notice any mana issue. Like during maps and everything, you get like 1 mana recovery on kill thing. It's free. Like a tier run. Then mana is no issue during mapping.
Hmm.
What do we have? Let's try to sell this. Crush your dish bar.
A makeshift crossbow.
Stay still.
It's really too bad they didn't make like an offline version of this game too. That's one of my biggest complaints with D4 as well.
Well, when they did it was last week. Well, then we're credit to you, I guess.
I mean, if you ask me, games that are online are very seldom immortal. That's because once the servers go down, you can't play the game anymore.
Yep.
Diablo 2 has maintained immortality because even if the servers weren't really in good shape or weren't online or whatever, you could always just boot up your offline character, like whatever. A lot of people will say like, "Oh, there's not very many D2 players," and I'm like, bull crap. Like, you know how many people just enjoy playing offline? It's like they're not going to show up in any kind of lists. Offline, mods, all sorts of stuff. What's up, Devourer? Poor Devourer. Got blasted. He got sugar blasted. Sugar blasted. Blast, blast, blast. How much do iron runes cost? We seem to be burning through them at a really fast rate.
I don't know.
Pick up like a 20 pack for like an Exalt.
No, I think it's like 5 or 10 for an Exalt or something.
Later.
I can't do it on this character. I forgot they don't give you access to the currency exchange until later.
Yes.
Ronin.
Bye.
Chalupa monk. Do you want to be a chalupa? Do you want to be a chalupa monk? Damn, flow like water and step like mist are both good. Who doesn't want 8% increased attack at speed and cast speed? And then you get 6% leading up to it. It's nice. Attack damage or critical damage bonus? Huh. Be like water, my friend.
Oh, now this won't cover up.
Be like water.
Here's what I got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'm raiding the stash for Doojanks. Raiding the stash for Doojanks for me. Raiding the stash.
Only one iron rune left? Whoa.
Yeah, we need to buy some.
Oh wait, no, there's 9 iron runes left. They're split into 2 groups.
Yeah,
A
we
1
still,
and a 8.
we still need to buy some.
Well, yeah. Compared to all the others.
See how much they cost on the currency exchange. Everybody in the kinship is using those runes, so
Yep.
keep them full. I mean, see how much like 2 eggs also buys. Same thing with the lesser jeweler orbs. Everybody's using those too. Every time you get a new character, or you want to test out a new skill, drop a lesser jeweler's orb on there, get three sockets. So Glacial Cascade is a combo skill too?
I forget. I don't know if that one, because isn't that a range skill?
Yeah. It seems to be compatible with the combo finisher, but I don't know if it works. It does say final burst. Would that be the end of the combo?
Yeah, usually it tells you even in the stat sheet that it has multiple hits. Like on the skill support itself or on the stat sheet, you'll see like first strike, second strike, third strike.
Hmm.
Any individual attack should give you some combos. Like like even the quarterstaff basic gives you some combo points.
Called forward.
I don't know why my whole map behind me disappeared. It's annoying. I left like a thing here, just need some what is the fuck?
Oh, I recognize Hut already. Okay, let's fight the witch. What's up, witchy witch?
Foulness dwells
Witch,
here.
witchy witch. Oh, you a cold witch, huh? That's okay. I got some cool stuff for you. I'm gonna hit you with the razzle dazzle. Wow, chapow.
Mighty fall, die forgotten, witch.
Wow, she does it too. Die forgotten. Dang. The source. I thought the sorceress was the only one that says die forgotten. So the monk is pompous and he's rude. He's both. Alright, there's the Grim Tangle. Oh yeah, let me just walk in there, grab the waypoint, and walk back out.
I won't be.
Bunch of doojanks up here. Look, Little Caesars, you don't need to be making noise. See, I'm messing this stuff up here. Hello, I'm Valex, and I specialize in building FPS boosters for gamers. Would you like to try out my FPS booster free of charge? That email looks very suspicious. DAUM.net.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
FPS boosters, all those like booster packs and everything, they're all viruses. They're all malware. Zyler probably wrote half of them.
Zyler didn't even deny it. Look at that. He's like, look,
What?
you gotta make money. He's like, you gotta
I
make
heard my
money.
name. What?
We were talking about some viruses, some FPS booster pack viruses, and everybody said that you probably wrote them. So,
Oh, yeah.
so what character are you working on now, Zyler?
My monk.
Your Chalupa? You got a Chalupa monk, or are you doing the Invoker monk?
My herald monk.
No, I mean your Ascendancy.
Oh, yeah. The light. Mace window.
No, you did the Mace window. Okay.
So yeah, yeah. So getting the cool armor or better armor for the spirit and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's pretty important to get that evasion on your plate for this character.
Yeah.
The hooded one. Oh no, he's in the tree.
Old magics.
So they hung him, but hanging him doesn't kill him.
What happened here?
Can't be killed. That's what they said in cinematic. They have no like technology to kill him, so they just imprison him.
Yeah, but why did we have to go get Lachlan's ring? I didn't understand that part. We're using Lachlan's ring to heal him, right?
I thought whatever we were doing was just getting this stuff to free him.
Oh,
I think they bound him with like some spell stuff and whatever, and we have to free him.
and Lachlan's
Like-
ring was the key to freeing
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. It's basically like, I can't kill you, so we're just imprison you.
Wow, there's a bunch of other people hanging from this tree too. I didn't notice that the first time. There's like people hanging all over the tree.
Isn't that the Tree of Whispers?
I don't know what they call it. Every time I go back through the campaign, I always end up seeing something I missed before. Into the Red Veil. Morning from Germany and Happy New Year. Was that yesterday? Hold on, let me refresh the
Generations
page.
of senseless conflict. And for what?
Twitch chat's weird. It'll keep like chat up there from like a million years ago. And this rose quarterstaff is ridiculous. I just run around one-shotting everything. And if I'm not one-shotting everything, I'm like, they get bled and then they bleed out. Just thonk, thonk.
Savor the field. Keep
Those little butterflies. What are they doing over here, little butterflies? What you doing, little butterflies? Boom, boom, beam, boom. Picking up all this crap. Smack, smack, smack. Certainly feels like Diablo. At the beginning of the Diablo, everybody's just like, even the necromancers out there, just like whack, whack, whack. Look. What's the conversion rate on this Glacial Cascade? 60? Why is the damage on it so low? Like comparatively, if I look at like my main skill, I mean even if I take out the support gems, like just my regular quarterstaff strike is 56 and the Glacial Cascade is 15. It's very, very low. And with support gems, it's just the main strike is just hitting like a max truck by comparison. There's got to be some sort of reduction on that ability. Sounds like it.
You don't want to use the counter. That's nice. Well, orbit. Ooh.
The Val Orb.
Always follow the blue ones. We always do it.
I love finding the blue items in this game. It's fun. I've had so many like really good blue items drop with like 2 amazing rolls, and then I just throw a couple runes on it. And, you know, here or there, regal it, maybe exalt it, and it's like, oh my god,
I've
this is
got
amazing.
my best items so far.
I was making fun of Lobo just yesterday. And he ran by a pair of boots. It was like a blue pair of evasion energy shield boots. I picked them up. They had 30% movement speed on them and a 40% res. I was like, holy Jesus.
The old ways still hold some power.
I do actually really like this basic attack. It's actually quite powerful.
Basic attacks are very nice in the campaign, especially early on. They stay ahead of the skills mainly, for the most part. Especially when you, at the start of the season, when you got nothing. You got no Bujangs, you got no support, you got no high level gems. You're just like, basic attack, number 1 attack.
So, a bit of a question about the bell. So, does the bell reflect all damage, or is it just specific types?
Oh.
So, if I, like, hit the bell with a bleed attack, or a poison
Ignite.
attack,
I don't
or...
know. I haven't tried bleed or poison.
I'm
yet,
assuming
but-
that fire will ignite transfers, because
Yes,
obviously
ignite.
you would hit them with... You would hit the bell with fire, and then the bell would reflect fire, and then it would ignite the target, but... Like, I'm thinking about, like, bleeds and poisons and things like that. Do those also reflect?
Well, it definitely has done physical. It's done all the elements. It's done the ignite. So I would assume that's the assumption, yes. Done everything I've thrown at it.
I leveled up, leveling up, I leveled up, leveling up. Gonna get some attack damage, so I hit real hard. I already hit really freaking hard, but that's okay. We're gonna smack, smack away. We're gonna smack 'em today. What'd you say? Just put like 7 bells on my thing so I could just have bells all the time?
Yeah, ring your bell.
5 bells.
We're gonna ring, 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 ring my bell.
Ding dong.
Ring my bell. Can I get bells yet? I'm level 6. Is that high enough?
Yeah, I think 6 is right.
A level 3 uncut skill gem is required for this skill. Oh, okay. Alright, poopy doop boy.
Only you had access to level 3.
I'm gonna smack you with my staff. Boom, boom. Thonk, thonk, thonk. After this, the only character I'll have left is Witch. I'm not sure if I want to do a melee. I mean, I'll summon that guy, Witch. That tank's crazy looking. I don't even know what to make of it. Like, apparently that's the build you play if you just don't like the game. If you don't like the way the game looks, because you won't be able to see the game if you're playing it. Like,
Do all that fire stuff.
like how do you stand the graphics on this kind of? Like, what graphics? I don't see anything.
I think that fire, all that fire you drink might just be the meta stuff. I don't think you have to run it. I don't know for sure. The force you into one element seems a little weird.
I mean, honestly, that one unique item sounds really interesting. I was actually thinking about building around that.
Tempest Bell.
The one that converts all your damage into chaos damage or whatever. Seems kind of neat.
Then you become a chalupa.
Chalupa monk.
Drop the
Chalupa
chalupa.
doopa poopa. Chalupa monk. Chalupa doopa poopa. So what should I throw on my bell? Magnified effect for more area.
Yeah, that feels really good early on.
That
for
sounds
sure.
that sounds really good. And then
You'll feel the difference.
oh, I'm gonna feel it.
Limit's nice.
it.
If you get limit early on too, limit's very nice.
Overabundance.
Yep.
Also, does it reduce the duration of the bell though?
Yeah, but you don't need duration because you're gonna hit the bill. Boom, boom, boom.
But it's
And
six.
what it-
So
what-
it's 6
what allows-
seconds.
What it allows you to do is build another bell while current bell is active as well, which is a bigger deal than you might think because a lot of times you'll lay the bell and then a mob will teleport away, then it's useless. So and then that bell's just sitting there for 12 seconds or whatever, and you can't summon another bell without the limit thing.
Oh, I
so
see.
limiting is better than
So when the bell is on the thing, you can't drop another bell. It doesn't just
yeah,
remove the
you
other
can't even
bell.
build the combo points to drop another bell.
I
You can't
see.
even have one prime
I see.
without limit. Yeah. So limit's way better than you would assume.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense indeed.
So you just focus on using the bells as fast as possible rather than building duration. Because really the hits should be your limits, not the duration.
What does leveling up a bell do? Anything?
More hits. More hits, more damage. Yeah, it does a lot. More hits, more damage. Well, basically what every skill does.
I have a bell.
I
Can you
have,
use the bell with your basic attack?
Yeah, any attack. Oh wait, you mean to build the combo?
Yes.
Yes, yes. That's
Yeah.
how people do it for swapping. People don't run any monk skills, they just run the quarterstaff basic as a swap to drop bells. So like each individual attack will build a combo point. But the combo attacks, you just do one attack, you hold down the button, it builds all the points, if that makes sense. Because they're each a different strike. But if you rotate between like Glacial Cascade and regular quarterstaff attack, if you rotate, there'll be 1, 2, 1, 2. Just play with it, you'll understand what I'm saying.
Ring my bell, ring, ring, ring my bell. We're gonna ring, 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 ringing the bell.
They need to remove all these animations on death, even the ones that don't do any damage, because you think they do damage.
Ring, ring.
curious spy. I would have.
Xylers,
Stick to the carrots.
Ring, 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 my bell. Dang it, I don't have access to my Fakered cane yet, so I can't identify my items.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Dang it, Fakered cane. Cane, cane, Fakered cane. Come on down to Fakered cane, 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 Fakered cane, Fakered
Stay
cane.
safe if you can.
Cane, cane, Fakered cane. Come on down to Fakered cane. Alright, Buddha seals. Boop.
Now the others.
Time to
I'm not sure I'm
discover what
comfortable with a
truly
map
happened.
called Seepage. That
I
makes me.
mean, have you ever seen that Seinfeld episode? Remember the chips that called anal leakage?
Oh yeah, the Olestra ones. Yeah.
He's unconscious.
They're just walking down the street, and he's like, "I don't know why you eat those things." He's like, "What do you mean? They're good." And he goes, "They call it anal leakage." And he goes, "No, they don't. It says it on the package." He turns the package around and he reads it, and it actually says it. And he's like, "Oh my god!"
So how do you get maps to go higher level than 79, or is that just a character level map?
No, 79 is a tier
The wind
15.
on the green.
Now there's multiple ways to raise the
Stay
map
safe
level after that.
if
You
you
can
can.
you can corrupt it up to tier 16, maybe 17 someone said, but
Sorry,
definitely
I was
16, I've
just
done it.
elsewhere.
Which will make the monsters 80 if you corrupted a map to 16.
You can also
wouldn't waste them.
irradiate it with towers. So
You
irradiation.
do what?
Irradiate it with the towers. So if you use a one of the precursor tablets in your tower and the area is within range, it causes it to go up by 1 level. I'm not sure if you can get any more subsequent levels from that by more towers, but
So yeah, irradiated, and then there's like a coalesced corruption debuff that gives another level. There are icons on the map. If you just read them, put your mouse over them, they'll tell you what they do.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of one.
I'm gonna have to start corrupting my
I've
level
collected
15s.
these over time. What do you think? Bye.
If you want, if you dare. Did I not do it until I have a map of love? That's incorrect. So here's one icon. It's the yellow one. It's the right yellow one there. I'll get you a better picture when I get to a map and I can actually take it.
You put it in Discord?
Yep.
Alright, we'll go there. Oh, there it is.
yeah, with the levels,
Okay.
there's certain strategies to it. Like get a tower, get yourself a good map, try and find one that's coalesced. So it's irradiated. You get a 16 map, throw it in there. You can get up to like was it 82?
82 is with the +3, yeah. Tier 16 map, irradiated and coalesced, whatever the other one's called.
Now, when the items that drop from 82 Xylor are higher level equipment. So if you hold Alt on and I think you're on a controller, but if you hold Alt on your when you're looking at an item, it tells you the item level.
Yep.
So the item level is based on the area level of the place you go, and then rare monsters drop +1 of that, and then bosses drop +2 of that. So the highest level that you can get in the game currently is to get an 82 area and kill a boss, and the boss drops 84 item level
84.
equipment.
Okay. That makes sense.
Fey spirit.
What we've seen so far is that 84 equipment can be better than every other piece of equipment in the game, but doesn't necessarily guarantee that it will be better.
Gotcha.
So it has the potential to be better, but, you know, not all items live up to their potential.
So I have higher tier drops on it.
So
higher tier,
the
attributes.
ranks can go up to 13 from what we've seen.
Oh, 13, wow.
And then on top of that, not only can the ranks go up to 13, but you can also get higher numbers of ranks. So the total number of ranks on the item seems to go up to around like 53. So if you get like a really good item that has like really good ranks and it also has a rank 13 on it, it can have like 53 ranks. Whereas like an 82 only seems to go up to around 43 ranks. And also
43 total?
Yeah, 43 total, and also caps out at like a 12, like a rank 12 for the maximum.
Okay.
So you can get one rank higher on your highest, and you could also get more ranks total on the item. It's so the 84s are good to craft on. So if you have like 82s, 83s, 84s, those are good to craft with. You know, there's no guarantee you're going to get something good, but you know, if you find like an 84 and it's got really good mods, definitely craft on it.
Yep. And that's where Divine Orbs can come into play if you can. Right? If you have a really high item level and you got crap.
So Divine Orbs reroll all the stats within the given ranks. So
Oh, given rank, so it's going to stay in the same rank.
yeah, so like imagine if you had like a, I don't know, like a roll and it was like 4 to 5, or 3 to 5 and like 9 to 11, right? And then you're like, okay, well I rolled 3 and to 11, which is the worst I could possibly roll. So if you throw a divine on it, it'll re-roll the mods and you might end up with a 5 to 11 instead of a 3 to 9. That's what people are using them for. Like they get like really poorly rolled items and then they throw the divine on there and hope that the rolls get better. I mean, it can bring a failed item back from the brink. Like if you had an item that just had like really good ranks, but all the rolls were just like the worst roll that you could possibly get.
Yeah.
The divine could bring it back. Man, this poison in here is hellacious. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Evasion? What are we evading? We have evasion. Evasion is for weirdos. And of course, poison does double damage to energy shields, so the energy shield's just gone immediately. Dude, this character is squishy. Like just to start out with, he really is squishy. I'm gonna die on this character. I could tell already. Thankfully, he's doing like massive amounts of damage.
Mine's just like one of those characters that starts out switching, just gets tankier and tankier with the tankier. Yeah. Take it down.
I mean, I ain't commenting on the late game. I'm just commenting on the early game. He's squishy right now. He's squishy.
Good. Die like the dog you are.
Him's a squishy boy.
Alright, and the other icon's that one, Xylor, all the way to the right again.
The what?
So I'm linking you the two icons for the area level you asked.
Okay.
Trying to answer your question.
Yep. Area +1 monster level and coalesce corruption.
Don't step in the poison, cause it really frickin' hurts. Don't step in the poison, cause it's gonna really smirch.
And I haven't checked if there are 217 map centers. I think said there were, but I haven't even looked at the website to see if there were. Because that would actually raise it to 83. 16 for sure.
The Cemetery of the Eternals.
Okay, double
So-
crunch.
So one more time, Leon, those things you posted in Discord, those icons are to buff
So
it?
not all of the icons. So the first screenshot's the one all the way to the right, the yellow one with like the guys looking around.
With like the little arrow
Right.
point?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the next picture is the one all the way to the right again, the red one with like all the corruption.
Okay.
Those icons, and then those are the descriptions. So if you have a map with those icons, if you're at it, you can click and read it, just like I took the picture. The game's gonna tell you what it does. It's not hiding it behind some like secret.
Why don't you just link them to Legend?
Oh yeah, the legend in the top left too of the atlas.
Yeah.
There's a legend.
There's a legend in the top left. Just click on the legend. That'll tell you everything you need to know. I've been consulting the legend all the time because I don't have all the icons memorized. Getting there. But the legend tells you what all the icons are and what they do.
I honestly forgot about the legend because I don't even use it.
Yeah, it's the top left-hand corner. It's just a little button you click on and it brings down the legend. Just screenshot the legend and put it in there for everybody. Because I can't screenshot it right now because I'm on a new character. And depending on what character you're on, you can't look at it. So
I'm good at this map. I'm 1% XP from leveling, and I feel like I'm gonna die.
Keep it positive. You'll be fine.
Oh, I have to press L. Alright, map node, current location starting, delirium.
Yeah, a lot of information is in the game, thankfully. You don't have to be like on a wiki to figure it out.
Guild stash needs what? Iron runes? I'll throw a stack in there.
yeah, I mean, I've just been throwing all my runes in there. And runes are not, they are not rare in any way, shape, or form. I just figure everybody can use them. Doesn't matter.
They're not even on my filter anymore.
Like I pick them up, I throw them in the guild stash. That's what I do. I don't even have any in my regular stash.
What in the world do we put them
I just put them in the currency tab.
in? See there. Aha. Go.
Yeah, all the runes are in there, and everybody can grab whatever they need. The iron runes are really popular because they do so much. So
Yeah, I went in there earlier to grab a few divines, and there weren't any for me. I mean, what's up with that?
I put 2 in there the other day. I mean,
Yeah, I was looking for a mirror. I couldn't find one.
I mean, I did put 2 divines in there the other day. They got snatched up. So
Well, where do you just can't find these divines? You keep going in there.
yeah, there were some exalts in there too the other day.
Oh, for my 10th tier 1 map, it's got all kinds of mods on it. This could get exciting. What's an Enzo White monster?
Hey,
left
Duck,
eye.
do you need help with your ascendancy? The third one?
I don't know. I didn't even try it yet. I have a bunch of these little trial things.
Do you have
I'm
any of your
level
ascendancies
69.
done?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them done.
Okay.
If you need help on your third one, I've done the third one before. Not too bad. Haven't done fourth.
Yeah, I
need
was
help on
watching a
that one.
video said if you do the 4th, you get the 3rd and the 4th together.
Yeah.
Well, if you do the 4th and you haven't done any, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're there for the whole run.
Yep.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
Ooh, I can do a Kovalesque map with this rare one. Oh, snap.
I can die now. Yay! Kill me, doesn't matter. Fools.
As he dies, a mirror drops in front of him.
That would be funny.
You need to summon.
I think that
support
happened on a
gems.
streamer and it was memed.
Support gems are only go up to level 3 at Deathstalker.
Yeah.
They only go up to 3. Support gems. I mean, we've got like millions of them.
I just found a support level 3 if you need it.
You could probably
Drop them in.
you could probably wave an exalt in the global chat and end up with like 10 of them.
Got another audience with the king.
Nice. See, if you would have died, you wouldn't have got it.
Or-
Oh man, these guys.
I might actually just invest in ritual and do a day or two of ritual and see how many of these I can farm.
How do you get it from the ritual event? Do you buy it from the shop?
Yeah.
You buy it from the ritual also, yeah.
It's a chance though at getting it, but like he was saying, there's a note for it if you manage to like do the ritual boss.
Twice.
Yeah, you can refresh twice, I think, or 3 times for free.
Well, there's the refresh one, and then there's the one that gives you 50% increased chance to find.
Oh, okay.
So the ritual node that I'm talking about is he approached. There's that one, and then I think the other best one would be tempting offers. I haven't tested this out, but that's my theory because you get 3 re-rolls per map and you have 50% increased chance. So if I have all those points, I can just try to farm those. And there's 6.5 divine each. I might do a day of that.
Oh no, so much ice. First death. I'll update the character.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I want to pull this lever.
Lead 'em.
That's what she said, right? Shoot, let's see what happens.
So, okay, here's the next question. When, on a waystone, like it has the waystone drop chance. Does 100% mean you may get a waystone of the same tier or lower tier?
Oh, the tier is way different than the chance to drop them. So it's 2
Oh,
different
okay.
things. Chance to drop them, and then the
Tier
chance
tier
for
is
the higher
stupid
tier.
and it sucks, and like you can run a 15 and end up with like tier 1s. It doesn't even make any
Yes,
sense.
I'm running a 15 and I only got a tier 12 in return.
Yeah, so there is some mods on the thing that you can choose that will make it more likely to get a higher tier while you're running, and you kind of have to run those. They're like at the start of the board. It's like, you know, like a 10% chance that you get a higher tier, 10% chance you get a higher tier or whatever. Like you kind of want to get all those. I mean, if we pool up our maps in the thing, we got plenty of maps. So I mean, that's not a big deal. Eventually, we want to get to the point where we've got like 1,000,015s in there for everybody.
Yep.
There's tons in the map, the guild section. So I mean, if you get ones that are too low level for you, you can put them in there. You can also combine them at the Reforge thing to get a higher one.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I asked that the other night. You can do it. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
so make sure you do them on the right quality. So if you Reforge, do whites to whites. That way you end up with another white. If you put a white in with the blues, it turns the blue into a white. If you if you put a blue in with the rares, it turns the rare into a blue. So like it takes the lowest tier of whatever you've got, and it automatically goes down to that tier. So just put the white, you know, the same in together, and then you end up with the same output. It's not a huge deal, but you know, like it's wasted resources, right? Like if you delete a rare for no reason.
That makes sense.
Because if you did like, you know, 3 rare 14s and you threw them in there, you'd get a rare 15. Whereas if you throw like 2 rare 14s and you put a white in there, then you end up with a white 15, and then you just wasted a rare 15, right?
Yep.
Mainly, I've just been leaving the rares alone, like for the tiers, because there's always somebody who wants to run like a low-level map that's got like some good mods on it. So
Once you start stacking waystone drop chance, you get way too many. Like I put like half my waystones in the guild stash because I just swim in them. Like that boss just dropped me 3 15s. I don't have any higher tiers anymore. Like,
yeah, Leon was saying that the bosses, and I've seen it myself, is that the bosses tend to drop 15s. So if you do a 15 and you kill a boss, the boss has a very high chance of dropping you like 1 or 2 or 3 15s. Which is a really good way to keep your 15s rolling, is just make sure that you get the bosses done. It might even be good to just prioritize the boss and not even the map completion. Just go straight to the boss and kill him. Get your waystones, and then do the rest of the map.
Lately, I'm doing. I respect my Atlas. I'm doing a lot of things with the precursor tablets. I have a ton of increased effect, and then there's like the waystone drop chance with the precursor tablet, and I have a ton of increased effect on top of that. So when I run like the super maps, I'm getting like 800 plus increased waystones. Waystones are just flowing in. Even my regular maps, like I have 453% increased waystones right now on this regular like BS map that didn't even do anything to, you know?
Yeah, I completed this 15. All I got was a 12 and an 8. Like, blah.
You just have to look like. I have to see your Atlas, number one, like how you spec all your points. And
Yeah,
then number two,
screenshot your Atlas and put it in the thing.
you have to actually make use of the powers.
Yeah, I haven't got that far yet.
What tier are you working on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's not
Complete tier 2+.
Okay,
Wait,
so
are you
another
running
thing.
15?
So another thing is you can do any tier, but honestly, you should probably just blaze through some lower ones just to get your points, because those points really do matter.
Okay.
I don't understand how you didn't auto-complete that quest, because I thought you'd been running 15s, or like the other day you were running 10s.
I have been, and I got like 9 out of 10, and about to complete the 2+. I've been bouncing back and forth between different characters as well, and helping Killjoy and Duck as well.
Yes, yes.
I haven't just been doing maps.
Yeah. I remember it was like 2 or 3 days where you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing 10s
Well,
or whatever.
without the points, you're definitely not going to be able to maintain 15s. Like, so, I mean, if you want to like just like I said, just go on some low levels and just blow them out real quick. I mean, you can get your points, and then once you get your points, it'll be much easier for you to maintain your 15s. Because you need the waystone up increase, and you need the waystone drop chance. There's a bunch of it all over the passive board for the Atlas, and without that stuff, you just really don't get enough waystones. Like you have to build into it. I mean, it's to the point now where I do a run and I pick up all the waystones because I always put them in the stash, and I'll have like a couple like 1s, I'll have some 3s, like some 9s, I'll have some 8s and 7s and like 12s and 13s, and like I'll come back and I'll have like literally like 13 waystones and I throw them in there. Now getting the 15s is a little bit more difficult, but the sheer number of waystones that I'm getting is insane now that I've built into it.
Yeah, and then like you said, you can always upgrade 3 13s and make a 14, 3 14s and make a 15.
Yep.
And I'm swimming in 13s and 14s too. I dump all of them into the guild stash as I get them.
Yeah, and you can also upgrade them, so you can, as we were talking about earlier, you can use the Reforge to up them. So every time we fill up on the guild stash, I just start upping them.
You will never leave this place.
I mean, my hope is eventually we'll get that guild stash so full of maps that nobody will ever really care. Like we'll just we'll be dumping them in there. People will be asking us to stop. Then we know we've succeeded.
I wish I could choose a button that says stop dropping me waystones and get like W. That's what I wish I could do.
Wow, I just completely bodied Asina.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Just absolutely bodied that boss. What the hell? Dude, this the Bloodthorn wrapped quarterstaff is insane.
There's an Ignite one too that
Dude,
you might want to try.
it's insane. Like, she does so much damage. I don't even understand.
Oh wow, we got 19 iron in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's that one. The runes are not hard to keep up with. We're just using a lot of iron. That's all. So
Yeah, well, like I use physical damage on my staff, so I use like 3 runes for my staff.
It's 3 to 1 exalt, like 3.5 for 1 exalt.
for iron runes.
No. The 10 exalts.
Ooh, I got a precursor's tablet.
10 exalts is 30. I mean, that's
A little
plenty.
more than that. It's 3.5.
So how do we? Oh, we have to get to those towers to use the precursor tablets, right?
Yes, and I've been throwing my precursor tablets in there too.
Yeah, I've been
Um,
throwing them in there, so I can't use them yet.
So I think there's a whole section on like higher drop chance for precursor tablets and like a bunch of buffs to precursor tablets too. So
There's 48 iron runes in the guild stash right now. I just put those all
nice, crisis averted.
10. Yeah,
I mean,
put 10.
I don't even have them on my filter anymore because I'll just buy them when I need them.
Leon's rich.
He's very rich.
Well, it's a month into the end game, and I've mainly been playing the end game.
Yeah,
So
we've been
are
playing
the
new characters.
tablets? The tablets are like the sextants then.
Tablets are like sextants. Yes, correct. They're close to them. Yeah. That's how you
Alright,
sex.
Where would I
back.
want to put my points in my Atlas now? I got Atlas points. Ooh, baby.
I mean, it depends. Like, what are you trying to do? Are you just progressing?
Yes.
So when you're progressing, like before you're in tier 15s, as you're progressing, you should put every point into Waystone drop chance and higher service. That's how you, quote unquote, progress. Now,
That's at the top.
you guys are coming in late, so there's a ton of maps in the guild stash, so you can kind of like skip some steps.
Yeah, so you have plenty of low tier maps in there, so you could go for something else if you wanted to. I still recommend getting it though, because maintaining your 15s later on is very difficult. Until you get to the point where you're killing like the bosses and getting like the really high tier maps, it's kind of hard to fund your 15s.
Alright, so then you just want to stay in the middle and go 10% chance to be a higher tier for stones.
I mean, at that point, you just have Leo. Leo, give me 2015s.
Give me 2015s. I mean, how many exalts are 15s? They're like one exalt piece right now?
Well, depends on the Waystone drop chance.
No, I mean the 15s.
Yeah.
The map. Yeah, I'm talking about like on the trade website.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like 1 to 3 if they have like over 400% Waystone drop chance.
No, yeah, we're talking about rares. I'm just talking about whites.
So whites are probably like 10, 15 for one exalt. But people don't tend to trade whites.
The dreamer guides.
So I guess I want this 10% chance to be a higher tier.
That's really good, and then you also want quantity. Quantity is also good. Man,
Tier 2s.
I'm sure I've made some mistakes on my map, but my map is pretty much all like higher tier in quantity at the moment, with like some rarity bonuses. I also grabbed local knowledge up in the corner because I think that's really good. Local knowledge gives you like a special drop chance when you're on certain maps for certain items. It's kind of neat.
No shot, bro. Leveling a new character, I drop an essence, a greater essence of torment in Act 1.
Nice. I've gotten 2 exalts so far leveling up this character. Where's my divine? I need a divine.
What level do I need to be? If I'm, what, 70 is when I want to do the next ascendancy, the third one? Is that what you said before, Leon? We were talking earlier today.
Yeah, 70 should be good. You're basically just kind of like over leveling it. The trial of the second most one is easier for the third one than the chaos. The chaos you got to be a higher level because you need 10 to get the third one. Because it's 4 to get the first one, 7 I think. I can't even remember.
Alright, well, time to hit the head. I'll be right back.
What's up, everybody?
What's
What's
up?
up, One Such? One boop. This vehicle's driving by really slowly. What the hell? Yeah, this camera sometimes, man. Let's go body the other guy. Bow, bow. Cody, we got some pizzas coming. Pizza, pizza. Just a tombstone. What do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni and butter, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of DJs. Gotta make it good. Gotta get that buttery crust. A little pepper, maybe a little garlic, salt, garlic pepper, garlic powder, a little Parmesan. I used to love those commercials back in the day. What do you want on your tombstone? He's like, they're about to kill him. And he's like, pepperoni. And then they, next thing you know, he's eating a pizza. And they're like, God dang it. He still died, though. I'll be right back.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Well, skill gems drop all over the place, Deathstalker. I mean, hate to say it, but go kill some stuff, man. It'll be alright.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
No, I won't.
Cut down. Miss Marsilia, join me. At your heels. Can I stop me? At your You're meaningless.
first life then.
Bodied you too, sucker. Bodied.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Now the real question is can we body Lachlan? I think Lachlan's gonna clap my booty cheeks. He gonna clap my booty cheeks. He gonna clap my cheeks, gonna clap my cheeks, gonna clap my booty cheeks. Lachlan said, boy, you look pretty good in them jeans, boy.
You have the keys?
What's up, Lachlan?
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys.
I swear I thought he was a skeleton the first time I played through here.
Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. At last it's open! Praise the first one! Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
No, I'm trying to eat my pizza. Haha. Killed you while I was eating my pizza. Punk.
Finally.
Spirits in the trap. How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit? Farewell, hero.
You found the... I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced. It's in my... Stay safe.
How you can still be contained?
This
And the dream
sea.
is teaching.
Yes. Please, find it.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find the sea.
Pizza's delicious. Delicious. Ow. It's hot. It burns. Burns. Too many poisonous, venomous crabs. Yeah, die. Stop shooting stuff at me. Stop. Beat it. Punk. I like the nice thwack noise that it makes when I hit a monster with my staff. It's very satisfying. Oh, I finished Squid Games, Leon. Finished it last night. That was really good. Kind of. I guess I need to wait till season 3.
Ginger, are you still in Act 1?
Yeah.
On your new character?
I'm just on the hunting grounds right now. Smacking things to death with my staff.
What level are you?
Level 11. I am a baby.
You want to play together? Or?
Yeah, sure. Where you at? We gonna sync up?
I'm in the farmland, which is right above you. Not by much.
Alright, so I still gotta kill Bellboy, get my specialization points.
Oh, that's fine. Wait, Bell. Oh, the turkey cowbell thing. Whatever. I don't even know what it is.
There's a crow, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking for him right now.
I'm back.
You want me to invite you, or you're sending me an invite, or?
They're all on one side. Everything's trying to murder me. Everything's trying to murder me, and I don't really like it. No, I don't. Everything's trying to murder me. And I'm trying to eat my pizza. Cody's impatiently waiting for crusts. He said, "Oh, you got a crust there for me." Everybody online said I'm not supposed to give you crusts. That's what they said. What do you think of that? They said no crusts. They said bad bread's bad for dogs. He's looking at me like, I don't care what they said. Did you get the invite?
No, I got promoted from initiate to guild member.
Let's try if I do it again. You're the
Like
level
that's what
13
you-
ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I invited you. I canceled it. Invited you again.
You just invited me?
Uh-huh.
I'm not getting it. It's weird.
Definitely invited you.
I'm not. I got it. Okay, I had to open my tab, like social tab, but it wasn't prompting it. Like on the right there, the little window usually. Maybe
You
I-
playing through Steam?
Yeah.
You have your like your status set to like offline or
No.
something like that?
No.
Leon, I'm playing one-handed again, buddy. Got a beverage in the left hand, just clicking with the right. This is my kind of way to play.
I'm outside the door. I'm trying to hit him. Not working.
He's about to come out. He's got to run to his other little arena.
Yep.
Why is he making all them noises? Book of Specialization. The crossbow. You are not a crossbow character. Bunch of crap in my inventory.
I literally just picked this up as I walked into the farmlands. Oh, here, I guess I could put it in party chat.
Oh yeah, burpees.
Oh, you cannot chat while in D&D mode is active. How do you turn that off?
Do not disturb mode? You got do not disturb mode or no?
Yeah, well, I hit a key on my keyboard and it like I put it on. I don't know how to turn it off.
I have no clue. There's the summon guy. Haha, no. Stop casting so much lightning.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yay, level 4 Tempest Bell.
Leo would probably know how, but he's AFK, I think. Oh, you did the Fraythorn already?
No, I haven't done that yet either.
Oh, okay.
I'll just grab a waypoint. Might as well grab it while I'm here.
You want me to TP you to Fraythorn Waypoint? Because I have it already instead of looking for it in the zone.
Yeah, we can do that. It's probably in the menu. Let's see, menu, notifications.
Trust D&D.
Wait, when you say menu, like options or?
Menu, the options menu.
Try
Okay.
try backslash DND. I think that toggles it off and on, doesn't it? In party chat or in chat?
D&D mode is now off. Yeah, that
There
does
you go.
work. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
Oops, I don't know. My TP's up, by the way.
I got a
can shoot your
bell.
bell too? That's cool.
Yeah, everybody can shoot my bell. It reflects damage types too, so if you shoot it with lightning, it reflects lightning. Try it out.
It's not showing as lightning though. It's just showing like I know it's supposed to reflect elementals like skills, but
It does.
it's just showing as white on
See,
my
it's-
screen.
see?
Oh, I saw it. I
Yep,
saw
there
it.
you go. It gets like fire when you hit it with fire. It gets the cold when you hit it with cold.
Oh, so I think we found the boss before anything else. Yep.
Yeah.
The odds of that.
The hell? God.
Ooh, there's an energy shield tanky boy here. Two of them, huh?
Please.
The ritual. Stop it, cultist soldier. I don't like you.
Oh, that's convenient.
Release the river. That's it. We just travel back down here, right?
Yeah, I forgot about waypoints, huh? Checkpoints.
Yep.
Still playing old school. Run back and forth.
Super dead. I don't have any resistances yet.
No.
He's in the dirt there for a second. Oh, that's right. He's got to transform. I forgot. This boss has to transform.
Yep. At 25%, I think, roughly 20%.
Stun him.
Uh-oh.
Jen Bloom so scum. And the first spirit skill. We got it here. Crab. Crab. Crab.
Yes.
Bunch of crab.
It's pretty high damage two-handed hammer though. Not really. I guess just base high level high damage like, on those.
I mean, we ain't got nothing else to spend it on, so I ain't got no. Oh, you're the instance owner apparently.
Really?
Apparently.
Did you want to buy something? The hammer?
Oh, I was just gonna scrap it for a regal. That's all I was gonna do.
True, eh?
I usually try to keep up with all the Artificer's orbs and superior Dujakes and whatever. It doesn't take hardly nothing to bring them back and scrap them, so.
Yeah.
I'm always using up Artificer's orbs and blacksmith whetstones and armor scraps and Arcanist etchers and like whatever. Just using them up all the time. Feed the beast, right?
I heard from a little birdie that you finished the Squid Game.
I did. I finished it. I was wondering where you disappeared to.
I was eating and showering.
I'm eating right now, and I showered before I started streaming. Get on my level, bro.
Okay, bro. Frosty. Just breached that. Put me forward.
Oh.
Cinders, you there?
Mm-hmm.
I sold my old Death Heart for 2 divine, so only 2 divine upgrade.
Your old what?
My old Death Heart.
Oh, true. I forgot you, yeah.
It was nice. It was a nice exchange. A little upgrade, you know?
Yep. Oh, probably a big upgrade considering that you had like garbage in the sockets prior.
Yeah.
And didn't have the quality. Did you have the quality on yours?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'll never buy something off the quality. I'm not gonna see it.
So the cold, thank you.
I don't want to go CI, or I don't have really energy shield built. I guess I would have to use that series helm. Don't want to though.
to find the loot. I don't even care about skills. I'm just whacking everything. Whack, 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 whack. Who needs to worry about whack? Yeah. Leon's a scrub. That's right.
That's true.
Has to actually log out to get food.
Okay, guys. Okay, don't pick on me too much. Question is, which flask do I buy first? Or do I buy Temporalis first?
You buy me a Temporalis so I can do my shield charge build.
No, you can borrow the items from videos. You can't have the items.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's like levels of richness. Like I'm not Elon Musk rich.
Oh,
like,
man.
I'm like that neighborhood, like, you know, $2 million guy in the corner. That's who I am.
I can borrow it. I can't. Not gonna buy you one. Okay.
There's different levels.
So he's poor. That's what he's saying.
I'm a poor rich person. Like Elon Musk will look at me and say, "Pathetic millionaire." I don't even got $1 billion.
I was watching a whole movie one time where like the whole point of the movie was like rich people were snobs and they were like even snobs to each other. I was like, they were like, oh yeah, she's a millionaire, but she got her money by selling urinal cakes, so she's not invited to any of the parties. She's got dirty money because she made her money off of urinal cakes. They called her like the urinal princess or something. And then they talk about like old money, new money, stupid money. Old money is if you inherit it from your like family. New money is if you made it yourself. And I can't remember what stupid money was. And then they were like, they would dog on people that were rich, but they weren't like super rich. They'd be like, oh yeah, well she's only barely a millionaire.
Hey.
Lol.
That's right. Just barely a millionaire.
All right. Here, Ogum. All right, let's go.
Sinners, I think, has more than me. Okay.
Has what?
You have more wealth than me.
No, it's about the same. It's about the same.
Okay. He's just saying. He's lying about his wealth. There's those people too.
Both our characters are pretty much worth the same, and I have the same amulet as you. That's about it. You have the flask, but I don't. Did you get them?
No.
Oh, you didn't get them? Okay.
Did you grab your loot yet?
Yeah, I grabbed it. This is where I was at when I asked you to party up.
Yeah, I believe we have to go kill the executioner to progress.
Yep. In the next zone. Yay, that bell.
Bells are nice.
I find that zone a bit redundant. You grab the loot and keep running. Like I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of fun to run through that area and murder everything. I like
Yeah,
I like the wheat fields and how the monsters can't be
crop
seen.
field. Yeah.
Yeah. They start approaching you and you see the wheat moving. I think it's really well done. I don't think there's anything important here. Like, we can pretty much just beeline to the executioner.
Yep. This is a loop. That's not. My. That was like a giant dead end.
That one guy's been chasing us for quite some time. He's like, come
so
back
hard."
here!
Oh, I just saw what happens. That's why this. Okay. The build I'm trying to make, he uses the bell. It's because the bell absorbs the molten strike, but then you run 40% ricochet. So like it actually. Okay, I get it now.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Poor guy.
Great will take you, bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Take their head, or I take your.
He's stunned.
Let's go here.
He just barn kicked me.
Make sure you talk to her, otherwise you gotta come back.
Yeah.
You can't come back through the thing once you go up the stairs for some reason. I don't know why.
Weird.
No, I had to like go walk. All I had to teleport back to the waypoint and then run all the way back. It was stupid.
Yeah.
Because you go up here, you can't come back down. So if you didn't
Yeah.
talk to her, you got to go back down and talk to her.
Madness echoes here.
It's always a dead end that way. You
Yep.
know too, eh? You
I
just
do.
turn right around.
Well,
I've done that.
I've made enough new characters that I know.
The first day, dude, I ran around that whole square. I was like, what is this? But then I realized it unlocked on the other side.
I hate these stupid pregnant ladies and their blood puddles.
Oh, dude, they hurt too. I should maybe get that skill now. We could like rotate it.
I mean, you got to attack with the quarterstaff, so.
No, it's any melee attack.
Oh, it's any melee attack? Okay. Well, that's new.
When you talk like that, you have to add the word A at the end.
A. A. Wait, how do you? What?
There's probably an elite nearby, and they're probably resin.
Oh yeah, they're minions.
So that's one of the weird things about this game is they allow the minions to be separated from the elites, and in the case of immortal minions, if you got to find the elite and kill it, they just
I know that's.
they
like,
just
where
keep
is he?
resurrecting
Oh,
forever.
here he is.
They will just keep resurrecting forever. I had that happen to me one time. I was like, "Why aren't you dying?" I was like, "Wait a minute, where's the elite boy?" They were just like my perpetual, like, doggies follow me around so I could find the boss. Hey, I heard something die.
Yeah, the elite was weird. He wasn't evasive, but like my hits were hitting and not hitting. Probably accuracy.
Well, that ability is has an optimal distance. If you don't
Oh no, I
fire,
know.
it
I
just
know
doesn't.
about
It doesn't
right
do
there.
good damage.
Yeah.
So, like if they're chasing you, it's very hard to get the optimal distance. Plus, they block. So these guys are shield users. So they're gonna block like 90% of your hits. You gotta hit them from behind. I was just talking about that the other day. How the shield gargoyles and shield skeletons are like direct, like opposition to range characters because they block all attacks from the front. You have to attack them either from behind or you need to freeze them. Exalt. You gotta either attack them from behind or you gotta freeze them. So next time we get to some gargoyles, I'll let you play with it because it is annoying, and if you don't like do it right, like they just don't take any damage from the front. It's only the front though. So if you freeze them or you do something to them like to stop them or you stun them, like they can't block anymore. So if you're just running from them and they're chasing you, they just take no damage.
Yeah, the other what?
Like it takes a little bit of strategy. I've also noticed that if you get into melee range with them, they stop blocking. So if you go directly in melee range and you fight them in melee, they stop blocking. They just hold their shield up indefinitely while you're at range. It's just a mechanic. Man, them blood puddles hurt.
Yep.
I remember having so much trouble through here with the blood puddles. It's these girls right here. It's the pregnant bellied ones, the big red bellies. Those are the ones that are casting it. Some of them explode when they die and stuff. Ooh, ouchies. That guy hurts. I might need to like stop and go grab some resistance equipment.
Hey, iron runes. 3 for an exalt. That's a third of an exalt right there.
Yeah. Oh. Ow.
Oh, what'd you guy do?
Some explosion. I don't know. One of the monsters popped.
And of course, the shield guys.
Of course, blocky guys.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably time for me to stop. Like I haven't geared this character up since 1. It's probably time for me to stop and just go grab some equipment. Just anything with resistances on it, you know.
Yeah.
Just like 1 resist, 2 resist.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Grab what's the helmet called from PoE1?
Gold rim.
Gold rim. Thank you. Grab the gold rim. I wonder if they're cheap enough nowadays.
Probably. Gold rim has rarity and all res.
Let's see. Gold rim belt cap.
I'm gonna get my
Watch
plus
it be a
2.
divine.
5 exalts.
Yeah, it's cheap.
2 exalts.
Really good too.
3 exalts too. Oh yeah, these are perfect helms to level with. Wait,
There's another one too that gives you 50 at level 1, 50 strength, dex, and int, and then it's every
No.
time you level, it goes down by 1.
Never mind, I got debated. It's
You
a
got
couple price
debated.
couple price fixers there, it looks like. Well, no, there's 2,000 exalt searches. 9 exalts 2 minutes ago, 5 exalts 2 seconds ago. See if I can buy this one and put it in the guild stash.
Well, here we go. Look, there's a sanguine ring. I can put that on. That's 29 fire. And then I got... There's just a white sapphire ring. I can throw that on. That's 29 cold. Now I got 43 fire, 39 cold, 0 lightning. I need some lightning.
Oh,
Oh, look, there's a belt with some lightning res. Nice. Okay, swoopity swoopies. Get some resistances. Oh, the Polxirclen ring, sapphire ring, is a low-level ring. I'll use that. That's a sapphire ring. It comes with 28 gold res.
Is this what we're doing all night? Are we leveling our new characters all the way through, Ginger?
I mean, that's usually what I do. I like to get it done.
All right, cool.
I
I'm
like
down.
to get it done. We'll go fast because I've already done the whole campaign and everything, and I don't need to. You know, I don't need to like do anything.
Actually, I should go to town too. I have stuff on me. Yeah, did you see the bow I linked for a low level? Like somebody who just makes a ranger or something?
I don't know. I
Trying
don't
to
see
get
it.
us one of these gold rim.
Bramblefletch.
Yeah. Stats are pretty nice for level 11.
Yeah. The bows like that are great to put in the guild stash too for like
Yeah,
people leveling up.
That's what I'm gonna do. Is there? Oh yeah, ranged. Perfect. Okay.
Hello.
Did you
Hello.
see my? Did you see my ridiculous barrier recorder staff I got for my leveling process?
Yeah, I was there when you bought it the other day.
Freaking amazing.
Some of these quivers I can't move. How come?
It's
That's
bugged.
Weird.
It's just bugged. Like sometimes if you anything in there, like it gets locked for a temporary period of time. Try again in like a minute or two, and it'll suddenly work. It's weird.
Oh, and then putting stuff in too, huh?
So yeah, so some items just seem to get locked. It's the item specifically that's locked, not like your ability to pull things in and out of the stash.
That's super weird. Okay.
But I don't know why it does it. I've never really figured it out.
Stick to the cards.
So, guys, one question.
Oh no,
Have
one
you
answer.
tried, or has anyone tried gifting someone a microtransaction?
No,
Is it possible?
I don't.
Used to be able to in PoE 1. You could give them mystery boxes and stuff.
Like, can I buy someone an armor with my points?
I don't know in PoE 2. That's a good question.
Owner's house. You've caught me at a moment.
You may have to go on the website to do that, to give somebody some points.
All right, let me
Log into your account on the PoE 2 website and then do it that way.
Let's take a look at the. Oh, the group of winters are in here. If I want to do a cold build, those would be really nice. They have lightning res on them. I guess I could throw those on for the time being. If you haven't used the unique quiver, actually you're not doing a ranger.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You're not doing a ranger.
I'm doing a fake ranger.
All right, I'm about to get a leveling gold rim.
I wonder, since I'm using the bloodthorns, should I just put on the apron of Emiram? Get that aggravated bleeding going on. That sounds really powerful. That way all my bleeding is aggravated for the time being. Boost it to 100%.
Alright. There is a guild gold rim in tab 1. For whoever wants to level it. Put it back in. It's guild shared gold rim. Perfect at resistance, 35 all. With an open socket, I can put a 5-all smoke core in there. 5-all smoke core, 40 res.
I'll use it. I will use it.
That is guild only.
Yeah, guild only. I'll put it back in when I'm done. 0% chaos res.
I sold Miami for 4 divines this morning.
sold
I can finally
Miami.
invest in some gear.
I sold Miami.
Nice.
I sold
I
Miami.
can finally invest something in some gear.
Oh, Lobo, I put a bunch of the ultimatums in tab 1. Tab 1.
Good to know. I'll be spamming them.
Okay, okay.
I'll be spamming them until the rarity thing is fixed.
Spamming on Miami.
I have a feeling rarity won't even get fixed until the next season. I strongly believe that they're just going to be like, you know what, new season in a month with the 2 new classes, Druid and Huntress. New reset, combat reset.
Yeah, that's why I don't care. I'm just gonna test my character's power as far as possible. I don't care about rarity. Let the arm tiers do their thing. We'll do ours.
I can't wait for the Huntress, man. I'm itching for it.
Druid, I'm excited for.
Yeah, I like Druids. I always love Druids, but the Huntress, oof. Oh, don't get me started on Javazon and Spear Zone.
Oh yeah.
Did we get anything about how the Huntress is going to play?
There's a couple videos of it. Yeah, there's videos of it.
I haven't seen it.
From like betas and stuff. Like the ones where they invite people to go play the game. There's videos of Huntress.
Haven't seen those.
Yep.
Is it fun? Does it look fun?
It looks fun. That one's actually more finished than the Druid.
I never trust any ARPG game to have a good Druid.
Holy Jesus.
Like seriously, I don't know how that happens, but they never get it right. Doesn't matter who it is, or DGG, Blizzard.
The Druid?
Yeah.
Yes,
I've never enjoyed a class in a game.
It's the curse.
And I like
it's the curse of the multi-class. So anytime you multi-class a character, the character has to be weaker than like its subsets. Like it's a whole thing that I've like gone over many times. So think about it like this: if I'm like an amazing swordsman, right, and then that's what I do. So I'm like the best swordsman in all the land. Then, okay, but now I'm the best shield wielder in all the land too, and now I'm the best spellcaster in all the land too, and now I'm the best, like pet user in all the world, right? Can't have that. You can't have a character be the best at every single thing, right? So, the entire idea of the multi-class system is to prevent, like any one character from being the best at everything, right? So, like one character is the best at one thing, and one character is the best at the other. So when you have a character like the Druid who can do like everything, right? You have to immediately go, okay, well, he's not allowed to do everything. Now we've got to figure out what we can do to fix this. And they end up, like nerfing the crap out of them because even if he is a spellcaster, he has to be a crap spellcaster comparatively to another spellcaster, right? Who is, a better spellcaster, right? So whatever class that you've determined is the best spellcaster in the game, the Druid automatically needs to be worse than that. Because he's spellcasting and summoning, or spellcasting and doing damage, or spellcasting and doing something else. And it's the ands that mess up the Druid. It's always going to be that way until they take the ands away and make it into a more like specific character where it's like, okay, this is a melee character and this is what he does. And then then he's only melee.
So I think that's bad logic because we have sorcerers, right? So sorcerers can do fire and lightning and ice, and she can in Diablo 2, for instance, or in Diablo 4, or here she can build a build for each of the 3 elements if she wants. If she wants to go with a
so she's the best at fire, the best at lightning, or the best at ice, but she can't be the best at all of them.
Just the best. Let's say she has 3 skill trees, and she can build into any of them and have a successful build. That's all that needs to happen with the Druid. Doesn't matter what the skills are, just make any of the things that he can do be able to build upon it into endgame. That's all that needs to happen. I don't care if there's something about being a Druid making it so it has to be the best or the worst. It's the class. It has to be playable and on par. I don't care about the rest.
Well, that's just it. They never go that way though. Like you're never going to be able to build a druid, a multi-class system. And you're never going to be able to build those in one direction only. Like they always open up other directions. Like take Diablo 2 for instance. You build a melee druid, and your melee druid is also suddenly, able to summon wolves, and you can cast spells, and you can do all sorts of other things. Like you're always a bit able to do more than just simply one thing, and they add that all together. They're like, oh well, his melee damage might not be as good, but he can cast spells, or his pets might not be as amazing, but he can get in there and do melee alongside his pets. Whereas, like, the Necromancer can't, right? So you look at the Necromancer and you go, okay, the Necromancer has pets, and does he want to get in there and melee? He can't. Like, the melee Necromancer is not a melee character, right? So the pets have to compensate for that. Well, the Druid in Diablo 2, he can melee alongside his pets. So they make his pets weaker because of that. So now he has weaker pets.
Like, I really hope PoE, now that they're trying to actually make a Druid class, they have never done it. I actually hope they go for the PoE way of doing things, because like on PoE 1 you could be a bow witch elementalist and be really successful. So in PoE usually does not matter if there's a thing that one can do better than the other. Like if the witch has a really nice fire build and she's the best of fire, then if the druid has other fire skills, and it can be just as good. And in PoE,
I mean, I can give you examples in PoE of the exact same thing. So take, for instance, that vine arrow that everybody was using in the beginning to do massive amounts of poison damage. What did PoE give as the reason why they nerfed it? They said vine arrow was never meant. They said vine arrow was never meant to do poison damage on its own. It was meant to be a complementary skill to other skills, not a main damage skill itself, right? So that's literally the same exact logic. They're taking a skill that is actually working as a main skill, and they're like, well, that's not what we intended. It's not meant to be a main skill. And it's the same thing with the characters. Like if your character is designed in a way where you're supposed to be using more than one ability and you're not, they come in and they're just going to nerf bat it. And the Druid's been that case for a long time. The Captain in Lord of the Rings Online was like that. The Red Mage in Final Fantasy XI has been like that. Like all these characters that have these like they can do everything, they always end up being weaker. That's how the devs balance them. They balance them around the idea of, hey, you can do everything, so you need to be weaker than somebody who can only do one thing.
Yeah, the Scion that herself in PoE1 does fill a role. There is a role to fill in that aspect, but doesn't have to be. That doesn't have to be always the druid that's getting the front on the stick. You can make him interesting.
But this game,
top tier class.
This game is already.
If you're creative.
This game already has that baked in, by the way. Like I've noticed it. Magnitude is very important for just about any ability. Like so, when you have magnitude of fire, your magnitude of fire directly affects your ignite rate, your ignite capacity, right? So your ignite magnitude. So if you do low fire damage, then you do low fire ignite, right? So if you start multi-elementaling into different elements, then your ignite suffers as a result. If you start to do multi-elements with cold, you freeze less often. If you start to multi-element from shock, you shock less often, and so forth and so on. Like they already have it into the system where if you don't focus on one specific element type, you're already being punished. A person who's pure fire is always going to have a higher magnitude than somebody who is like 1/3 fire, 1/3 ice, 1/3 cold, like lightning. You're never going to have the same magnitude as somebody who's going pure fire because they already have it balanced into the system. If you want to do it all, they already have punishments for that.
Well, I don't mean just do it all. That's not what I meant. I mean just being able to do interesting, viable things with a class that has never been actually pretty viable for that reason. You can be creative and having be able to focus on one of the areas and be successful.
I mean,
it's okay if you.
I think allowing the character to focus is a good thing, but the problem comes into play when the class is designed around the very idea of having the ability to do everything, and that's what we're talking about. So the Druid is one of those characters that they were designed to do everything, and while yes, you could potentially say, okay, I want to do, something else, right? So I want to do like a more focused build on melee or a more focused build on pets. You can try to, but because the character is designed around the idea of doing everything, even most of the time the skills you're using have already been punished for the ability to do everything.
Yeah.
I mean, take the Red Mage in Final Fantasy XI. I think he's the easiest option, right? The Red Mage in Final Fantasy XI had access to White Mage spells and Black Mage spells. And he could cast every White Mage spell and Black Mage spell up to a certain tier. How they punished the red mage was they prevented the red mage from getting access to the highest tiers of the magic. So where you would have like Blizzard 1, 2, 3, and 4, and maybe even 5 on your sorceress or your black mage, and then you also had maybe like the comet spell or something like that. The red mage would only get up to like Blizzard 3 and wouldn't get access to the comet spell. But the red mage also got access to all the white mage spells too, which is part of how they balanced that character. And you know what the funny thing was? Is despite all the negatives that they gave the red mage was still one of the most powerful classes in that game. The red mage was soloing. He was soloing bosses. Bosses that would take entire 12-man groups to kill, he was soloing.
And that's good design.
That's bad design.
I think that's good design.
That is the worst level of design. You never want to have one character just dominating the entire game when the game is balanced around group play.
You can do that in literally every Final Fantasy game with almost every character.
Final Fantasy 11 Online is different. It's an MMORPG, so the fights
that doesn't count.
So the fights were designed around 6 to 12 man, sometimes even 24-man fights. What I just told you is a red mage was capable of killing a boss that would take 12 other people to do.
Oh, I thought you were talking about red mage in like Final Fantasy 1 and 2.
Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I mean, they also have some balancing mechanics in there, but yeah, they're still overpowered. It's the it's just the curse of the multi-class here. What's up?
Sounds like we're having a fun debate.
Yeah. About games. Fantastic. I mean, I just don't like things not being viable just because you're trying to limit it because it's able to do everything. Well, okay. But if I want to decide not to be able to do everything, I want to focus on this one thing, just let me do it, and then I'm weaker in the other parts. That's something you can do. Literally Final Fantasy X. Literally Final Fantasy X.
In this game, dude. Like the minion part of the jersey.
Yeah, that's why I said the PoE way of doing things. Yeah.
They already have every class in this game can use any other class's skill. Like this game's already set up to have a druid flip. More than any other game.
Yeah, that's what I hope for, because that literally this is the only game that could maybe do it right, I think.
Will the passive tree change?
Yeah, doubt it.
The passive tree
changes a little bit.
Okay.
Based on the character that you select.
It's only those starting. It's only those starting nodes.
No, I think he's saying, are they gonna add?
Well, they'll always add over the years, but it's not the big change. The big change is when you choose a character, you actually get a specialized starting area. They've already said this in interviews, and you can test it right now with the two characters, like the witch and Zork or whatever it is. Like the specialized starting area is based on the class you chose. Like the nodes change.
Yeah, every starting area has 2 classes that start in that area. So if you look at the board, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. We know this for a fact because the sorceress and the witch both start at this node, and the nodes change when you choose the sorceress or the witch. Like there's some slight variations, like they change to like minion stuff, or they change to like spell damage or whatever. There are some slight variations in these starting nodes. So each class is going to start at one node with another class. As of right now, there are no classes starting at this node at all. So this node right here is probably for like the Templar or something, and maybe like one other class.
Probably the Templar and the Druid, because if you look at some of the nodes on that end, there's some that are like bestial looking or have like a wolf face in them.
But basically, when it comes to the characters, you're going to be starting at the same node as one of the other characters. All of them, essentially, except for that one on the top left, we're already starting at. And we're going to be sharing it with one other class. It should be pretty obvious which classes go where, because obviously certain classes are going to be built for certain bonuses, like evasion, armor, energy shield, etc. And it seems like that's where they're classified as.
Can you open me a TP, please? Because I'm far.
Yeah, I got you.
How's your block monk going, by the way?
Well, I have block chance because I'm wearing the boots. Apparently the boots give you 10% block chance, so...
Which boots?
I didn't realize that these boots give block chance. They just allow you to block. I thought they were just giving you 10% bonus to your block chance, but when I checked the panel, like, they just straight up give you 10% block, so...
Legion Stride. Oh, nice.
So you just end up with 10% block. So I have 10% block right now. I need a better potion. My potion sucks. My health potion.
Hey, did you take a look at that bow that I posted? Wouldn't it be that something interesting if it was an expert with better rolls on the chaos and on the lightning?
The boss.
Wasn't there something that converted lightning to chaos? Or
I don't
something like that?
know. I know you can convert cold to lightning. You can convert lightning to cold.
I was in PoE 1. They had a bow that did like 1 to 500 lightning damage, and it said all lightning damage converted to chaos. But...
That's Poltatsic, yeah. That was
I don't
unique.
think, I don't think they have that in PoE 2.
Oh, we have
yet.
that. We have that as a base here.
Yeah,
we have
it.
base chaos bows, and then you can do conversion, I guess, or the other way around. I'm wondering if you get a good LE roll on these chaos bows.
Yeah, you could build a multi-elemental chaos like ranger, definitely. You need like probably a 100% is what you're looking for elemental damage with attacks. You want the cultist bow, and then unfortunately the elemental damage with attacks doesn't affect the chaos damage, but there is chaos damage you can get on like rings and whatnot.
I'm thinking there was a full fire to chaos conversion unique. I had to search it up, but there was something like that. And you can maybe do something with...
He's stunned.
Fire damage on chaos bow. And gas explosions on Ignite, maybe. Well, fire and self-lightning. If you got both, you could shock as well.
Yeah, two bells definitely. I noticed the difference.
I'm using the limit, like Leon said. It actually works really well.
I'm using.
So what Leon said is that when you have a bell down, you can't actually build for the next bell. And he's right. And he's right. So if you use the thing that increases the limit but reduces the duration, you can build for the next bell before the first bell goes away, which allows you to basically just spam the bells, which it is working like way better than not having it.
Overabundance.
Yeah, you cannot always want it.
Yeah,
one skill.
It's really just the fact that you can build for the next bell while you're hitting the first bell. That's what makes it really effective.
The only case I would advise not using overabundance in a bell is if you're planning to use Flicker Strike for bossing. Because you cannot put another bell while you're Flicker Striking the heck out of the boss. So you rather have the one that lasts longer. And
Duration doesn't matter on bell if your character's fast enough.
I don't want duration. Yeah.
Well, no.
It's hits.
The only thing limit
Spicy.
does is take away duration. It's hit based, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you can cast the second bell while you're flickering, so I'd rather stay for the whole thing.
At the combo points, you cast it if you want. That's it.
It's time to get dinner.
It would be amazing if I could automatically drop the bell while I'm flickering. That would be amazing. I tried it.
Cast a crit KO.
Can you cast on crit the bell?
It's an attack.
Oh. My HP is so low and I have no potion. My potion sucks. Why is my potion
It's not
so
a
bad?
spell, so you cannot cast and crit it.
What level are you, Ginger?
15.
Or do you enjoy Monk 1 through 14?
I'm just trying to stay alive here because my potion sucks. Ow, my HP. I can't heal myself because my potion's only giving me like 50 HP. And I haven't gotten another potion since.
It keeps putting a million bows in here that are god-awful.
I mean, some people
The
just
guild
might not know
stack.
what they are. Just destroy them if they're no good.
What the hell?
You get some Regal shards. Blow them up.
What, you don't like that cultist bow in there with like 150 physical?
Mega orbs are so cheap and common that I'd be better off selling them for gold.
I've got plenty of gold.
Me too, but people are heading to gold.
You are hunted.
What the hell?
And claw. Tortured under the moon.
Oh, his skill still goes off?
Oh, once you reach this level, the red one just continues to fire the entire time until he's dead.
Oh, okay.
We've reached that threshold.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
So what's the most yes I can get for one divine? Where's something? On a chest piece.
Sir? Is that your limitation to one divine?
No, it's not. I just want to have a testing chest piece before I invest on something heavier. Then I'll resell it.
He smells your blood. Blood smelling.
Yeah.
He smells your blood.
Could start on 900.
He should be dead, right? Like,
Minimum.
Jesus.
No? Really?
Calling strike, please.
There's one up there.
Yeah, the molten strike just really doesn't do very good damage early on. It's not amazing.
It does with the bell. It's just that it's hard to, because I don't have attack speed right now. Like, this build relies on attack speed. It's like Leo's. It's literally
Yeah, I
6
see that.
DPS, but
See that
as
one,
is,
Robo?
it's rough.
See, the Gloom Carapace Texas Robe.
I see one that's Cataclysm Ward, right? It's at 1101 evasion, 407 energy shield for one divine.
I gotta,
No, I'm
I
looking
gotta,
for a pure yes chest.
Yo, Ginger, I gotta run upstairs for the kids. 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Alright.
Stop the madness.
Because I want to do some testing with a pure yes chest.
Pop.
Chest.
Oh, no raw divine drop.
Let's grab a 50.
Where's my raw drop? Where's my raw divine drop?
How much rare do you got? 10?
I'm in Act 2. I'll just sit here. I'll be back.
Count, we can fight. Go well.
You've done well, but good luck. Please, take your time. That might save your life.
I was still using a 50 HP potion during that boss battle. It was atrocious.
Oh no.
It was bad. It was really bad.
Hello.
That was the only reason I died. I couldn't heal myself. Like, my potions were just garbage.
Be careful.
Garbosian potions of Garbosian.
Stick to the cairn.
Better audience with the king.
I don't know how you have so many Regals, Leon. I use up my Regals all the time.
And it's called
Constantly.
this little thing called rarity.
Yeah, but I find them all the time. That's not really what I'm saying. I use them all the time, too.
Oh, so do I?
I feel like you must be leaving a lot of stuff on the ground.
But I would have more regals if I was leaving. If I wasn't.
I'm talking about blues. Like, when you find, like, an expert blue, like, you don't identify it and, like, regal it if it has good stats?
No, it's a waste of time. Unless it's high tier.
Oh, well, I disagree.
Unless it's high tier, it's a waste of time.
All you're finding is high tier item.
No, high tier as in like tier 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Unless it has a higher chance to roll higher affixes, it's a waste of time. You'll just get more currency per hour if you're just faster and going to more citadels and more maps, etc. etc.
Yeah, so you have more regals because you're not using them, not because they're not being used.
I have 1,300 regals that they drop all the time.
Good lord.
The market reflects what I'm saying. It's not even like a personal opinion. Look at the market ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like 8 to 1.
Regals.
It's really cheap.
Leon's living in a whole like dream world.
How can I advise? Thank you.
Literally, even people in chat are exclaiming 1,300 regals. Goddamn. You're living in a dream world, Leon.
Well, because I'm running rarity in the end game. If you're not doing it, then yeah, you have no regals. I had no regals at the beginning. Like I understand the progression of the game.
I mean, as long as he shares them with the rest of us and puts them in the shared stash.
The point is that he's not using them.
I know.
And he's finding them but not using them. Like that doesn't indicate that they're common. That just indicates that he's not using them. If he was using them all the time, he probably wouldn't have 1,300.
Yeah, he'd probably have about half of that. You get some crazy.
You realize every shard that drops in a map when you have over 200% rarity is a regal shard? Like every shard. Every currency gets converted to regal orbs. Like rarity is so huge.
All I'm saying is if I had that many regal shards, I'd be picking up every blue to see what kind of modifier it rolls.
I mean, you could do that, but it'll waste your time overall. It's like a time efficiency thing. No strategy is a bad strategy. It's just what do you want to do with your time.
It's like Diablo 2. Pick up everything, identify it, see what it gives you.
Reminds me of this conversation I had with this rich guy one time. I remember I was telling him about something that was going wrong. He's just like, just buy a new one. And I'm like, dude, they're like $600. He's like, just buy a new one. I got 2 yesterday. That's the difference between us and Leon right now. Leon's so rich, he doesn't even care about the stuff that literally we're like fussing over.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Like if progression works, it's true.
Or is it just how rarity is broken?
Rarity's broken too, 100%.
So let's look at it logically. If rarity wasn't increasing your currency drops, would you really have 1,300 regals right now?
No, I wouldn't.
If you hadn't rushed to endgame and gotten all your stuff finished as quick as possible, would you have 1,300 regals right now?
No.
Okay,
That's
then.
why there's a progression.
So in your mind, you need to look down at the little peons that aren't where you're at and be like, oh, these people actually need the regals. They're not clearing 15 tier 15 maps in the time that you are. They don't have 200% rarity, and regals are actually important to them at this particular point in time. You got your head way up in the clouds.
No, it's the same thing in D2 with Sunder Charms. Like, certain players have Sunder Charms day 1. Certain other players don't get into week 2, week 3. Certain players have Enigma by week 1.
There's a big difference with Sunder Charms.
No,
Sunder Charms saturate the market eventually, and they're not consumed. So once you reach saturation with the market on Sunder Charms, then Sunder Charms become useless and worthless because everybody has them, and then the only thing that's worth anything is the perfect ones. That's saturation. Regal charms aren't saturation. Regal charms are something that you use constantly.
It's the same thing with
Regal charms, regal shards.
Jaw runes, some people have them first week, some people
Jaw runes don't reach saturation. Jaw runes will retain their value pretty much the entire time. They're basically the equivalent of divines.
Well, some item, like towards the end of a league, some items are like 10 jaws that at the beginning would be worth 1 jaw. Like, because people expect you to have like 10 jaws at the end for some reason. Because I played the League like once in Diablo 2, like towards the end, and everything was priced like 10 jaw, 10 burn. Like, what the heck is this?
Some people are playing a whole different game. Yeah, you're right, Superior Records. You're right.
I wish I could play that game sometimes. I don't know, I have too much fun recreating characters to explore in-game too far. I get to where I have a solid character and then I just like, okay, time for a new experience. That's why I use all my Regal Orbs.
I mean, crafting on stuff is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think the crafting system is pretty neat and interesting. Monk. Bell is absolutely insane.
Yeah, you'll notice how quickly you absolutely delete bosses and yellows with the bell.
No, it's like it's insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's a straight up damage multiplier.
Yes.
There's like no downside to using it. It's actually all upside.
Well, and what you'll notice is that it doesn't get inherently, like, it doesn't fade off as you level up. Like, it still stays really good.
Yeah, because it's just reflecting damage.
If you ever end up getting like swarmed or anything, drop the bell, everything around you dies.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, dude. That was. You there, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. How far are you right now? Oh my, okay. No worries, I'll catch up in about 5 minutes.
Oh, does anyone have the Mask of the Three Dragons or whatever it's called that I could steal off of them?
Yo. No, I don't. Sorry.
I do. I have a copy of that. Let me just grab it.
Is there a chance I could steal it from the stash from like the tab 1 or officer's tab or something?
Look at tab 1.
You have a
Right.
copy, Lobo. You mirrored it?
I duped it.
Oh. Oh, so it's F6 for D&D mode. Ah, okay.
D&D mode.
Yeah, do not disturb.
Ah.
I hit it by accident earlier, and I was trying to figure out why I couldn't type in chat. Because I just did it again, but I made sure, because I saw the D&D, I'm like, oh, what key did I just push? I was on the F keys.
Thank you for that. That's going to be paramount for my build in a little while.
Is Ginger AFK? Do we know?
He's here. He's doing something.
Oh yeah, he's
Maybe his internet went down.
No, he's in a party with me.
Ah.
That's why I was asking, but he's just standing here.
Maybe the wifey came calling.
Oh, that's what happened with mine. It was more for the kids, but.
I'm not liking this.
I kind of wish there was a rune for chaos resistance and chaos damage.
There's cores, soul cores.
And there are soul cores. That's true. I forget about
There's,
those.
In armor, it gives you 7 chaos res. That's what a lot of people are doing. They just try and get all their armors or reses capped on armor and gear, and then they'll just soul core like chaos res all over the place.
Yeah, I want to get the elemental ones for my build. So I'm gonna do I'm working on an explosion arrow build that is using multiple heralds to just inflict exposure and a bunch of elemental damage. That's
Okay.
why I wanted the Three Dragons mask, because it's gonna change all of it and amp everything up. It's gonna be fun.
You back, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I heard the footsteps in the game. I was looking at something else and I'm like, oh, he's moving. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it?
The boss. That was a bad placement on the build.
I saw that. I was like, oh.
Sometimes the build just goes where it wants to.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. Especially if you're targeting it on the boss.
Sometimes it goes inside the boss's butthole, though.
Yep. Ow.
The boss that's way easier to fight in melee.
Yep. You know what this game's missing, Ginger? A Raven Frost.
A Raven Frost.
Cannot be frozen.
That would be great.
Fourth Ascendancy, 80 Exalt? Huh? And those went up in price. Alright, so what are they doing here? He's using Tempest Flurry. How does this work? +4, 2 melee strike range. Okay, he's probably using that for the damage. 4 to melee, causing them to grant rage on hit. Ooh, rage unbreakable. Tempest Flurry. So I need rage unbreakable.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste.
Herald of Ash.
So this is how they survive.
The beast is on. Do whatever it takes.
Young man.
When do you get your other 40 spirit? Act 3, right? Normal?
Act 3 from the stormtrooper.
Okay.
I am a Sala Remainer. So, the trail.
The Halani Gates. They make you come here just to see the gates are closed. Like we couldn't see it from the dreadnought.
Yep.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Big old fat boy potions. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a fat boy potion.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that was keeping me alive, like on the boss of Act 1 versus like you. I had like a chunker potion already.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. You had like a.
I had like
mini
a 50. That's what I still had. I had the 50.
Oof. Oof.
I would use the potion and it would fill up the tiniest little amount of my bar, and I was like, oh.
When your health is already like 400.
Like, alright, I guess I'll just die.
So, Madoon Quarry, is that where we're going? Madoon Quarry. There it is. Oh, no.
Gosh, dogs.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ginger, you were right. You do need a staff for the bell.
Oh, so you got it on like a swap?
Yeah, so I have it on swap, and because I was also wondering, like, the build asks to run Tempest Flurry, so I'm like, huh, why does he have that on his bar? You know what I mean?
Tempest Flurry.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's like a if you hold it, it's a multi-chain attack, right? And with the attack speed at 6 APS, you get your bell like instantly. So you hold it for like a second, get your bell, drop bell, and then just cast your molten. Because casting skills on your bar will swap you back and forth. You don't have to like actually swap.
Well, you have to set it up.
What do you mean?
Depending on like what you're doing, you have to set it up. So if you go into the G panel, click on your skill, and then like at the bottom, it's going to say use weapon set blank with this particular skill. You're going to want to uncheck the ones that are requiring specific weapons, like with the specific sets. So like for instance, you can have it set up so that like when you cast the bell, I don't know, do you need the quarterstaff to actually cast the bell? You do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can set it up so you can have the quarterstaff set up with that weapon set, so that it automatically just uses that one, and then it'll just switch back when you actually go to attack. You can do that for all your abilities. If you're going to do multi-weapon set, I highly advise going in there and just like everything that you know you need to use with one weapon set or the other, just go ahead and set it up now. That way you don't have to worry about it. Because it does get annoying if it doesn't automatically switch back. Some skills do automatically switch back. Some skills don't automatically switch back. It depends on the skill. It varies. But that way you can guarantee that it will automatically switch back to the weapon that you're trying to use at whatever time you're trying to use it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, Modwin Quarry, that's right. I'll just teleport to you.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
I can open you a TP if you want, or you could just run.
Oh,
You seem to be running pretty fast. Or I'll just open one anyways.
Yeah, the distance between us on the map is always like kind of off. It feels like people are much further away on the map than they actually are.
Oh yeah, we have to go fight that fire girl.
Flamethrower butt face.
Yeah.
Ginger good mentor? I don't know. Not Ginger
I like
good.
how Leon. I like how Leon is a good fella and just picks up every ultimatum he can find and just puts it in the kill stash for me. He's a great guy. Thank you, Leon. Let me just put a quick. Just put a quick 20 Exalt donation to the stash.
20 divine?
20 Exalt. I'm not Ginger, okay. There you go. For your crafting needs.
You're not Ginger. What do you mean? You don't want to put 2 divines in there?
No, I don't want to put 2 divines in there.
But that's the way you do it. You just throw 2 divines in there.
That's not the way you do it.
By accident.
That's totally not the way you do it.
If I scream in chat and no one's around to hear it, do I make a sound? I mean, you don't make any sound because you're typing.
Ooh, I see what I gotta do to fix this, but I'll do it later. Just run a few as is. I missed two stone rings. I really missed them.
They died.
I can't move because I'm stuck.
This place is a tomb.
2 stone rings were great.
Should put forking on it. Molten forks.
Molten works?
Molten forks.
Bolton Morks?
Molten borks.
Bolton's Corks?
Molten bolts?
Porpoise, what?
I'm a ranger hybrid, monk hybrid warrior apparently on this build.
That sounds interesting.
That's because I use staff to build up for the bell, drop the bell, and then use molten for, like, you're supposed to run like, what is it, projectile, or, oh my god, I'm forgetting the name. It was bugging, I'll find it. Ricochet. When you go into ricochet nodes, so when you hit the bell, they ricochet off the bell and like release like 10 more molten orbs.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a whole ricochet node cluster.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. With the support gem plus like the cluster, I should be at like, well, I'm not getting the whole cluster because I would be overcapped, but I would be at 100%.
Can I morph? It's morph time? That's right, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
Whoa.
Slow down.
Better, much better.
She's getting belled to death.
Yep. Watch it. That can one shot though. Oh, he's on me and stuck in your bell. He's stuck in your bell. That's hilarious.
Had a good position. I was just casting the bell inside of him. Over and over and over again.
I think that was the easiest that boss has ever been. Couldn't move. You were just holding him with the bell.
Apparently, he must have a lower priority than the bell.
Bell's endgame.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
I will tell your tale. Young one. Hello. I will tell your
Let me go pull the dogs in. I'll be right back.
Yep.
18 now. Might be time to replace the Bloodthorn. That's why there was a couple good, like, level 16 quarterstabs in here. Maybe I was wrong. Little baby quarterstabs. They're level 20.
Wrigley, eat in the water, please.
I gotta turn off. What would that be under game? The zoom on the wheel. Input.
Zooming?
Yeah, you know, on mouse 3, zoom in and out. I want to turn it off.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's bindable.
Default cursor, enable, hover cursor, click cursor, navigate tooltip.
I think it should be in the key bindings.
Yeah, I don't see it in there. Your mom's not blindable? Well, dang.
How do you know that?
Whoa.
How did you know though? Well, that's the question.
Young one.
Bind on acquire.
Oh yeah, mouse wheel zoom. It's under interface general. Mouse wheel zoom. You can check it off. There we go.
Womp womp womp.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question, but totems do not count as minions, right?
Nope.
No.
Does the gem say minion?
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the Chober Chobber Great Hammer.
Ah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, it doesn't count totems in that category.
I mean, if you take a look at the totem skill, like if you just take a skill gem and you look at it, Mace is like totem. You look at the totem, it says totem, AoE, melee, slam, physical, duration, nova. So, I mean, totem says totems are allied constructs, which use skills for you. Totems are not minions, and their skills benefit from your stats. So they have their own defensive stats and can be damaged or killed. So, I mean, they're specifically stated to not be minions.
Oh, that Chober Chamber is for you to run like a Spirit Amulet and chest, and you slot a few skeletal brutes, and they scale off your damage.
There's also one with the Chopper Chamber. It goes with it. There's another unique that scales attack speed modifiers for your minions, I believe. I can't remember which one that one is. I don't remember. I actually don't remember where I saw it. Let me see if I've still got it in my stash. I'm pretty sure it was meant to go with Chamber Chopper, so if you're trying to do the Chopper Chamber build, or Chamber Chopper, if you're trying to do that build, then definitely look into the attack speed one. Where is that one?
I mean, I don't see no problem in running Totem plus a few Skeletal Brutes plus you and the Chopper Chamber plus a lot of minion passives plus a lot of Totem passives. Why not? I mean, why not?
Yeah, you just build all the passives and you get the passives for yourself as well. I mean, technically you could do it on a warrior or you could do it on a witch that's pretending to be a warrior. I mean, there's a couple different ways you could do it.
Infernalist with Chopper Chamber.
I mean, yeah, you can run around with a chopper chamber just beating everything down. Oh, that's why it's not showing it, because I
That
have
gives
a
me
quick
a leveling idea for my reroll.
Oh, minion.
I'm still gonna do it. If I have to reroll my witch, I'm so doing that for leveling. Just for fun.
Let me see here.
But what about the totem, the extra totem that you get from the warrior? Was it an extra totem? What was it? I think it was.
I can't remember what that item was. Looks like somebody might have grabbed it. I know I saw one. It was the unique item that added your minion attack speed modifiers as well.
That may have been a scepter. May. And that would.
Oh, the guiding hand, yeah.
And that would just not help the idea at all.
No, this was an item.
You take Giant's Blood.
No, this was an item that made it so that increases and reductions. Yeah, increases and reductions to minion attack speed. Here it is. I mean, it's a club, is what it is. A one-handed mace. So yeah, you would need Giant's Blood. It's called the.
You can't have a two-handed mace and a one-hand mace, right? With Giant's Blood.
You can't.
Yeah. No, I mean you can, right?
I would assume
I
so.
know.
So it's called Trench. Here, I'll bring it up on stream. It's called Trench Timber Spiked Club, one-handed mace. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. +1 to 3 to level of minions, 30% increased attack speed. So it's basically the same thing as Chopper Chamber, except it's the other side. So instead of just the damage, now you're getting the attack speed. So then you could build attack speed and you could build damage for your minions, and then you could use this in like a Giant's Blood configuration. That could be interesting.
Run Skeletal Brutes, and then you run Infernal Cry, and you just run around doing Infernal Cry and Totem, while your Skeletal Brutes go popping everything up.
I know I'd seen it. I didn't know. I thought we had it. I didn't realize it was a mace.
I think someone may have grabbed it.
Let me see.
But it was in there at one point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the one that put it in there.
Mace?
I think so, anyway. That's the only reason I remember it. I saw it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. That could go together with the Chopper Chamber. And then I was like, I put that in there because I wasn't doing any minion builds for the time being.
This move swiftly.
I know what, but there is. Be brave.
So, let us fight to the last.
Sorry, I'm slacking over here.
It's alright, man. I'll send you a TP.
I'm just gonna grab the waypoint. So I has it for later if I need it. I see you're having fun fighting the spiders.
Oh, I have it here. Trenchy Timber. I actually have it. I'm gonna put it in the guild stash. It's a +3 also. Hmm. To the guild stash it goes.
That's gonna be up, Ginger. This is just a giant circle.
All right.
You're gonna go left, up, or whatever at this next corner. Would this be up? I don't even. Maps are so weird, bro, when they're like this.
Up right, up left. That's what I usually say. They always be showing diagonals.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep this.
Aye, Captain. What?
Okay. Let's see if we. Boop.
Captain, stop. Wrigley. Wrigley.
Wrigley's bubblegum.
Mm.
Did you name him after Double Mint?
No, my brother named her after Wrigley Field.
I'm just messing, of course. When you say Wrigley, I just immediately think of Wrigley's bubblegum. That lady needs to put on some clothes. An interesting question. Can one bell hit another bell?
I don't know.
I mean, I would assume from the same person there'd probably be some kind of limitation, but like, what if you had two monks both putting down bells? Would one monk's bell hit the other monk's bell? Cause a feedback loop?
If you're fast enough, you can have both at the same time of your overabundance.
We'd have to put it down and use like auto attack.
If you hit both at the same time, both AoEs will hit the boss individually.
Wrigley.
Nah, it's not proccing the other one.
But it won't proc themselves. Yeah.
Well, I would assume they wouldn't proc themselves from the same person. I was wondering, like, two different monks is what I was wondering. Like, at that point, it's two different bells from two different characters. I don't know. But it didn't seem like it was.
4 bells. Overlapping. In AoE at least, but...
Bells are OP. Oh, spicy in here. Mr. Ignites a lot. Gotta be careful not to attack the bell. You kind of want to attack near the bell, but not actually attack the bell. That way you can build the charge for the next bell.
I need to attack the bell though. I have to angle it so the bell's between me and the boss, because the way Molten Strike, when it hits the bell, it scatters with ricochet. So like the 3 you see that come out, I get like 8 or 9 right now. When I hit the bell, it comes out the back end.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you attack the bell specifically, you don't build the combo charges for the next bell.
I don't need to.
Like I'm not doing. I can't build them anyways because I'm using molten. Right?
I know. I'm talking about for me, I guess, more specifically.
okay.
For if you're actually building the character, it seems important to not target the bell. That way, you're getting more bells. You kind of want to like incidentally hit the bell with this character. Bunch of junk.
Aw, the club was a two-handed. Ooh.
The mace is an elemental damage mace. I don't know if it's better than what you got.
Blink it.
It's 13
Really
to
quick?
22. It's got fizz and fire, and it's got 32% increased elemental damage with attacks. A little bit of attack speed on it too.
Is it more damage than that?
I don't know. 13, 24 to 39. I mean, it's less physical, more elemental. I don't know. It has elemental damage with attacks too, so it doesn't translate unless if you're running like fire on
Yeah.
your rings and your gloves and stuff.
Let's see.
We got essence of electricity. Yeah.
Oh no. It drops me at 35 DPS.
It's got attack speed on it too, though.
Yeah.
Essence of electricity.
Why she Did I block her with the? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I had a couple times with her with Seka Masala where literally if you were in her way, she just straight up, she just won't move. She doesn't go around you. She just waits for you to get out of the way. So you could just permanently block the quest from completing just by standing in the way. It's pretty silly, actually.
The more you know for party gameplay with randoms.
What, you deliberately blocking her? What?
No, I would never do that.
It happened to me on the John Ranma, the final boss for this area. You literally, if you stand in the way, she won't cut off his head. She just looks at him funny. And you gotta like sidestep and move out of her way so she can actually reach the boss and cut his head off. I don't know if any of my low level, because I recently did a warrior. I had some really nice leveling maces in there. I don't know if they've been snagged. They were like high attack speed plus the skills, good physical damage. Yeah, well, I did a one-handed.
Oh, okay.
I think most of them are still in there.
Well, I looked and I couldn't use any. I'll have to check because I looked when I was like level 14. So.
No, these would be a little bit higher than that.
30, 40 kind of thing.
Yeah, I usually don't get a weapon early on because this early on the uniques tend to outperform them most of the time.
Yeah.
Then like around like 20 something, like 22-ish, the uniques start falling off unless you've got like a specific one that's scaling. Like this one's already starting to fall off. I can feel it. It's not quite putting out the same damage it was when I first started. I mean, it's still doing something. I ain't mad about it.
Ow.
You are unworthy.
I'm just bell spamming. He's about to get stunned, but I'm burning to death. How dare you burn me to death?
There it is.
to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the second
Her bubble, her bubble, her bubble.
rot in the sand.
I didn't even know she made a bubble during this.
Yeah, it's like the last boss. Yeah.
Favor with your overlay.
Pardon?
Can you check something on your overlay for me?
What?
I have seen the face of the
Something you're gonna link?
Yeah, I'll link it.
I need it on me to check with the overlay.
Okay, then.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Okay. Let us return to the caravan. Morning, not sure if you know how my charge staff is always grayed out. Can't seem to activate it for some reason. Charged staff? You talking about that lightsaber ability from the monk?
Power charges it needs.
I haven't even played around with it yet. I mean, it's power charges. So power charges have to be gotten in some way. There's a lot of ways you can get them. Like, one way you can get them is killing Palm, I think. Is it, or is it staggering Palm? I can't remember. Yeah, killing Palm will get you power charges early on. You can also get them through the really nice spirit ability called Combat Frenzy, which is the way a lot of other people are doing it. Combat Frenzy allows you to build frenzy charges. And then through the passive, which I can't remember the name of it right on top of my bat, it's like up here, right? This one?
A little bit
Yes,
more up
resonance. Resonance. This one allows you to gain power charges instead of frenzy charges, and so a lot of people are using Combat Frenzy to get power charges that way. There's
another way.
There's a bunch of ways that you could do it, though. Go ahead, Lobo.
Yeah, just posted it on the Discord. It's easier that you just link the video because it's a long explanation.
Oh, it's a long explanation? Well, this guy's in stream chat, so...
Well, so basically you grab Lingering Illusion, which you link with Persistence, and then you grab your Tempest Flurry and you link Minion Pact on it. So the Lingering Illusion counts as a minion, and the Minion Pact you use on your Tempest Flurry will theoretically kill the illusion, giving you a free power charge. So all you do is just you roll and you click Tempest Flurry once and you have a power charge.
So,
and that's almost free.
The moral of the story is you got to get power charges, and you have to get them some way. Like there's a bunch of ways that you can potentially get them though, and you've gotta find a way that works for you.
How are people even searching for this?
Wind Blast knocks
For the
enemies
From
away
Nothing jewels, for the specific one you want.
Ice Strike is a combo with Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful.
Wait.
and
You
effective at
posted it for
freezing
5,
enemies.
Leo?
And it's +3 because I guess they can all roll any
Tempest
skill in the
Flurry is
game.
a
1 to
combo
3.
Oh,
Lightning
yes.
attacks.
Okay, hold on.
The third
This
attack
is
strikes
what yours is what? It's
Comet?
Comet?
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly
Yeah, I
full
don't see the
stun
search
meter.
on the website to target comment.
Enemies that are vulnerable to Staggering Palm.
Well, I mean,
Staggering Palm.
here, just
It's like 10 people already.
hold on a second. Just pour it on me, or I'll come to your hideout. Just let me put it on me for a second. I'll check with the overlay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I can't. If I
What
can
do you-
sort it.
what are you guys
by-
checking on?
It's I looked at it in guild like 10 minutes ago. I don't know if it's still there. It's
It's
special jewel. I didn't even know they exist. They give plus the skills.
yeah.
So like it's +3 to all comet skills, for instance. And then there's ones I saw for like fragmented rounds. Like I think it's any skill. in the
Oh,
game.
okay. So it's kind of like Ormus Robes from Diablo 2. Ormus Robes can roll with basically +3 to any skill on the sorceress, except for like a
Yeah,
couple
yeah,
specific
exactly.
ones. And of course, if you'd find one that's not a good one, then it doesn't really like. It's like, oh yeah, +3 to warmth. Like, oh yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, no, even when I use my thing, my overlay, it shows me one divine, which is when I click on it, it's literally like +1 permafrost bolt, right?
So there's no way to search on it. So this is so hard. But how are they finding it? Like the people messaging me are finding it somehow.
Armor piercing, permafrost, comet. There must be a way, right? Here, I'll give it back to you there, just so I can.
I feel like that's like many divines worth of freaking money, though.
For comet, it is because
Comet is one of them.
launch, big, yeah.
Yeah, Comet's very powerful.
Are you in a trade right now, Leo?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
taking
no worries.
forever. It's unpacking.
Now, if you find a frost bomb,
Cross bomb would be fun. Yeah, so
How-
like
how is Ice Strike? Is it?
Ice Strike is like
It's the best.
Yeah,
Really good.
It
the
looks.
first
It
two-
looks like it's the same as the main basic attack, except now it also has like cold damage attached to it.
Yes, and it freezes everything up. So yes.
That looks.
It's
that
one of
looks
those three
good.
strike abilities. The first two like dash to your target. The third one does like a slower but harder hitting wind up.
It looks. It looks good.
It is
The
good.
higher attack speed, it's a great gap closer, and you just go really fast between packs, and it's really nice.
And it has the added benefit of like CC.
I'm gonna play around with it.
Okay, so +2, +2, +2.
How do you look on
Okay,
the
so
website?
so there's a +3 to level of all comet posted for 999,999 divines. Yeah. So let me see. Let me scroll down a bit.
How are you finding it?
I'm not. I'm just sorting. I'm going relative, divine, 5, and then 6, 7 till I see some.
There's just like 5,460 results, and there's no way to filter. I have no clue how they're finding it because I can't find anything.
But like realistically, some of these skills, right? Like +3 to level of all Hex Blast skills, and Hex Blast is really strong. That one's 200 divine. So I mean, Skeletal Frost Mages, no.
I didn't even know it existed.
So is that? Can that be any skill in the
even-
game, or is it
yeah,
only?
like,
Is it
there's-
only
there's-
spells, or?
There's one here for you.
Rolling Slam is
Ginger.
one, Ginger.
Yeah, Ginger. There's one here for you. +3
Shield
to
charge?
level of all Ice Shot skills. All Ice Shot skills. 150 divine.
I'm building frost bomb on my sorceress. I'd love frost bomb. That would be amazing.
I meant for your ranger.
Oh, ice shot. Oh, okay. 150
all-
divine for ice shot. Holy Jesus.
+3 levels, yeah.
Yeah, it rolls 1 to 3 levels, so I assume like the lower ones are gonna.
Well,
be
maximum level is 25, right?
Is there a max?
I thought 25 was the max. I thought I had read that
Oh,
somewhere.
40. 40.
40 is the max?
40 yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I guess I'm thinking like the base of the skill.
20. Well, 20 is the highest you can do a raw skill.
You know what else you can do? Post it for 10 now. See if you get spammed.
Just
No,
keep
but-
posting it.
Well, yeah, that's what people do. They literally, okay, if you can't find something, post it for like increments of 5 every time. Until you stop getting spammed, and then just the highest that messaged you last, just sell it to him.
I think it takes them a while to find it because they started like coming in at different intervals. It's so weird. It's the hardest item to even look for.
Where are
There's
we
a-
heading to now?
Prism of, what is it? Disbelief?
Prism of Belief. Diamonds.
Leon, is there any way to properly search the From Nothing jewels?
The From Nothing. Is that the other one where, like the one from
Yeah,
Second
passives around the keystones can be allocated.
The second one.
I found
Yeah.
I found this immediately.
Found one?
Maybe this would help you out. Ah, no, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe that'd help you out.
How to search for specific Prism of Belief jewel. Okay.
Apparently, it's a search string or something that you can use. Kind of like how you showed me that search string that I could put inside the window when searching for specific stats. I think that's what it is. He's got a Google Doc, a Google Doc spreadsheet. Apparently,
I don't know if this will work.
Apparently, the skills have an exact number or something.
Oh, so it works like timeless jewels. That's so weird.
It was like a
Yeah,
whole.
but I need that one for the keystones.
There's a whole spreadsheet here of like all the skills, and it tells you what the number is.
Okay.
So try that. See if you can get your Comet on there. Comet is
Yeah.
apparently
+3 to Comet.
it says 1920 on the level. So type level of number in the stat filter section on the trade site and select only the option available. Choose what skill you want to search for from the list of the left on the left and enter that number as both min and max. Note, up to 4 skills will appear, so you may need to scroll to find the skill you are looking for. So I guess you would put, in this particular case, you would put 3 of 3, and then you would do Comet. So
I
plus
put 3, it comes up Dreadbander. So this does work. I just have to. So the number you said was.
it says 1920 is what it says for Comet.
19 and 20. Okay.
Try that.
I think he made a mistake because that's coming up all different skills. Let me just try 1919. That's supercharged. How about 2020?
Vision.
2020 shattering pop. No. Okay, so there is like a range. This is really weird now.
Hold on. So Shattering Palm was question mark on this one.
Well, Leo just found it.
You found it?
Well, no, I mean Shattering Palm.
I found shattering palm. Yeah. Well, some shattering palms. So 1920 shows like supercharge, slam, shattering palm, supercharge.
Well, hold on. It says, hold on. It says level 1 to 2 is this. Level 3 is this. So that means that Comet would be 20. Try 2020.
He tried that, I think.
Oh, you tried that already?
So 2020, 25 results. 2 to shattering palm, 2 to shattering palm, stampede.
Well, it sounds to me like you could just go up the list. Do 1 1, 2 2, 3 3, and see if you can find Comet. I mean,
So
maybe his list is out of date here.
Okay, I did find comment on 2020, but it's only at the bottom, so it like shares it
Yes,
with other
yes.
skills.
It says note up to 4 skills will appear, so you may need to scroll to find the skill you're looking for.
Okay. So
how much is it at?
I don't want to say.
So you posted yours way cheap, man. Holy. No wonder people are spamming you.
Yeah, I don't want to say what it's on.
It's probably like 200-300 divine.
Oh, it's easy, 200-300 divines. I already know. Comet's popular. Everybody's using Comet on the sorceresses and even in the cast-ons and stuff like that. It's
yeah. Even me, I used it.
Comet is powerful.
It does so much damage.
Sounds like Leon got even richer.
Yep. Now he's definitely richer than me.
The rich get richer, or you can just use it and make your own sorceress.
A comet sort.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some water bottles.
Is a comet skill?
I mean, I don't know.
How many comet? What is comet attack?
No, Comet is Comet. It's
So
its
it's
own
just,
skill.
so the way it's just worded, it like has an S
Yeah.
for no reason, or like for other skills.
Meteor is like a bunch of like tiny, like flaming balls coming down from the sky, almost like a rain of arrows. And Comet is just one giant boulder that comes from the sky and smacks everything and one-shots it.
Yeah. So
There
there's
we go.
Is yours
Sorry.
working the same way, Lobo, with like the numbers?
Yeah, I managed to look up the cheapest mind over matter one. Still 18 divines. Thought it would be higher, but okay, it's still high.
Oh no, see that I find is actually cheap, and I mean 44 minutes ago, man.
Those are the only ones listed. Those 4. The one is
So
that
I mean-
99999.
So I mean, put it for one less than the cheapest, like whatever. Not like you're poor.
You could also be trying to price fix.
Yeah, true. Put it for in between the two of them.
Okay. That's the weirdest thing, and I'm glad Ginger found that. That's so
Ginger
odd
will find everything.
how to search on these jewels. So Lobo, you found how to search yours?
Mm-hmm.
How do you search those? Because I was looking for an attribute one.
So basically, this post. I'm gonna paste it on the chat.
Put it in the Discord, yeah, just like the other one.
Discord chat, yeah.
These are the ones from the trial of Sakni.
The bottom paragraph shows you an example with the Chaos Inoculation Keystone, and you can just follow that.
I wonder how much a molten would cost.
Time to sell your jewel and pay for your rent.
Yeah.
Pay for my rent this month, babe. Like that guy who sold
Thanks
his.
to the trial of second month, I think, right?
He sold his account for like 30K with the first Shaco in it.
Let me know when you're ready, Ginger. I'll open you up a TP.
Yes, I am a Salah.
Oh, I'm back. I'm just clicking on the new Jakes. We're going to the Master Dune Badlands.
There's no shot you dropped that, dude. Seriously?
Don't say anything. I think I'm just gonna run bosses from now on.
Plus 3 level to all combat skills.
Bosses? What map bosses or like Apex bosses?
They're like ritual bosses and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they drop crazy here, dude.
Oh, nice. It's got like a nice little gap closer on this ability.
Told you.
Oh,
It's really nice.
I like 'em.
I almost like it better than Flicker for mapping. In some cases, it is.
That last hit is really nice. I like the last hit on it. Big old chunky boy hit.
Attack speed goes way far with that.
Yeah, I've been using a bunch of attack
main
speed.
ice strike, if you want to use as your main quick, then you really want to slot martial tempo on it. Unless you want to go charge staff. And
Well, I was
flurry
currently using
phase.
martial tempo on my main strike, but I guess I could swap it over.
And you just hold the click and it goes pom 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 between packs. It's really satisfying.
The 30% pen's probably the one you want to get rid of, Ginger, because you're freezing things constantly.
Well, I mean, I want to pen the resistance of the monster, though. Freezing doesn't pen resistances.
No, but you get that
Well,
35%
not unless
extra
I get-
damage every
unless-
time you freeze.
Yeah. Maybe for right now it might be okay, because I don't think these monsters have very high resistances, but... Nah, just keep it in there anyway.
If you're running some crit, you can skip resistance for a mob.
Oh yeah, I know. I know about that. But what makes you think I'm going that direction? Maybe I'll go Chalupa Monk.
Chalupa!
Maybe I'll go Chalupa Balupa.
Respecting the name, I see. Name growing on you.
My character's name is Chalupa. So I type in guild? There you go. Look at my name, Lobo.
The fast.
Yeah, I was here when you created it. I'm
Yeah.
just pointing out because it's still funny.
It is? Of course it's funny. Chalupa monks. Ain't nothing wrong with a Chalupa monk. What is the benefit of going with the Chalupa monk anyway, besides the exploitative invulnerability that's probably going to be taken away?
No clue.
A lot of chaos damage is all I know.
So
Yeah,
it's
a lot of
chaos.
damage
It's
is actually chaos.
pure chaos.
Well, I don't think it's converged. I think it's just extra.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's
You
like
can run
extra on
something-
top of your... Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, it's additive chaos, so it's a weird interaction.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yeah, but there's good chaos passives right there for you, so you can also scale that. And there's more additive on the tree, So right where spaghettification is, you get additive from the tree, and right beside chaos inoculation, you get additive from the tree.
Has anybody in the kinship run Chalupa Monk so far, or is it pretty much primarily been Invoker?
I ran one. It's okay. The mana leech is okay, but
Oh my lord! I got meteors dropped on me.
Yeah, that's the ones that always drop a meteor on you every single time. That's their shtick.
Frozen lash.
And there's like 2 of them.
Yeah, wait till you run into like a pack of 7 and they all drop meteors on your head at the same time, and you get 7 meteors at the same exact moment. And you're like, ow.
I can't even you gotta roll, bro. You gotta roll.
I mean, if you know they're there.
I can't res.
Yeah, I'll come. Hold on, I got a blue monster I'm smacking down.
I know where.
Oh, this is different.
So how come yours is corrupted, Leon? Is that how you got the +3 comment, or?
Is it corrupted?
Yeah, when you linked it, it said corrupted.
Interesting. It dropped that way.
Dropped corrupted? I thought you corrupted it and like got the ability or something.
I'd be so scared.
He's like, no, that is, you're silly.
That damage is unreal, man.
Yeah, he's using shield. He's using shield charge. Shield charge hurts.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I think
there's also a 3rd elite behind.
I say. This is a spicy little pack you found here.
I was just running molten striking. I aggroed them all.
Oh my god, there's like 4. I think there's 4
Yeah.
elites.
Yeah, I think so.
There's literally, hold on, let me just drag these little babies off for a second here. I think one of them has that thing where it makes it so that the minions keep reviving.
Better get an exile out of this at least, or divine.
Yeah, the minions are immortal. This is great. Hold on.
Game goes, how can we make this harder for them? They're just clearing it too easily.
Yeah, I need some potions. I'm trying to drag his minions away from him too, because his minions are immortal. They're immortal minions, and if I can get the minions away from him, I won't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Immortal minions plus me not having any potions left, plus like 4 elites. That was a nice little combo there. Stab sale? Yeah, come on in. We always like the monsters to be harder. Let's go.
Give me challenge.
I mean, I gotta test these abilities out, right? I can't test them out on monsters that are getting one shot.
It's like that meme when because you didn't invite me.
Let's put an X in chat, make it easier, so I don't gotta find it.
It's like that meme. I don't want peace. I want problems always. I think we bypassed
we got conduit. Oh no, we got conduit. Where's contagion? We need contagion as well. Con is, he's never stopping with the memes. It's okay. He's now all his names are now memes at this point.
I opened a TP so you don't.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's why.
We're right by the entrance, Con.
Cross the bridge.
Just run over. It's really not that big of a deal.
Oh, there's one here. Blinded by the moth.
You know what? I need to take Bell and put it on F. That's what I need to do. F is the key. What's up, Golden Scream? He's starring in the new movie.
Oh my god, I crashed.
Another elite. Well, yeah, yep, elite. Oh god, his name's Razor Ripper, and he's ripping my razors. I don't like it. Yeah, he's cold resistant. He doesn't like my cold damage. Here, let me switch to my physical damage. Oh, an Exile. Hey, and an Artificer's Orb, too.
Woo. A wide belt.
Hey, I'm just wearing a blue belt. It's probably better than mine.
Now you got a white belt. You can eat as much as you want.
It's got some armor res on it. Or armor and some res on it. And nothing too fancy. Oh, there's the Sun Clan relic. Nice. Blue topaz ring. Are you using that, since you're doing a lightning circ, are you using that, like, crazy unique?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. I was using some low-level uniques. That
There's
I
a
found
crazy
in
unique in there. What is it called? Earthbound? I think it's called Earthbound. It's like every time you kill a monster that's shocked, you get, like, a free spark.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What is it? Is it a glove?
It's a staff.
Unique staff. Two-handed.
It's called Earthbound.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's one in there. I heard it's absolutely insane because like you shock everything and then like every time you kill something it puts out another spark and it goes insane. You just get like sparks all over the whole screen everywhere. Like more than even you're doing right now, if you can even imagine that.
This has to be the boss, right? Yeah.
Oh, but on your drill, is there a picture of the radius? When you use that? Like how big it is?
I think it's the same for all. At least I've seen for those that are for the keystones. I think it's the same range for all.
He's gonna be frozen. He's frozen.
That's what I looked up on the sites at least. On max roll, they are all the same radius. So I would think. Unless max roll is mistaken.
Did you get one or no?
No, I'm evaluating the possibility of buying one later or getting one.
The poor boss, the steed is just getting like manhandled. Like
Chase item.
That poor steed. Now it's time to manhandle the mage.
What?
Oh no! One shot.
Bro, my lightning res is like 68%. Ow.
Not enough.
Not enough, I guess. Normal difficulty. Let's go.
Not enough.
Got her.
Oh, war pick.
Superior cultist great mace. All right, so we got the relic. Did we all get the relic? Because I think we all need the relic. I know I got it. The Sun Clan relic. Did you get the Sun Clan relic on?
I got it from before.
Okay. So
oh,
then
did you? Okay.
So we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so we move on to what was it, Keth? I think we go to Keth next.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Superior Record says there's a stash tab sale going on.
What have you learned?
Yeah.
We should,
I got.
These times, I will tell your tale.
Microtransaction.
I've been basically just spending it on the guild stash, getting the guild stash all pumped up. We got 2 skill gem tabs because we started running out of room in the first skill gem tab. Heck, might even be like useful to have a third one. Have like one just for like lobby gems. The lobby gems are actually useful too. I find myself constantly looking for them, like when I want to use like a, you know, like overwhelming presence on like an intelligence build or something like that, and I want like a lower tier one. Some of these are like useless though. It's kind of hard to differentiate which ones are useless and which ones are actually useful.
Young one.
I'm gonna check the guild storage now. See. Oh.
Stay inside.
52 to strength. My.
Yeah, what am I, 21 now? Let's see. Melee. Hey, I can use that new staff. Oh, somebody stole it.
I was. I put it back. I put it back. Grab it.
You thief!
I saw the damage. I was like, oh. And then you mentioned it. I was like, oh no.
You can have this one.
No, I'm good. I have that one already.
Good.
But it's because I'm using this right now. Party? Yeah.
Why don't you use the stat stacker one? Or is that too high level?
I'm using that one. It has the fizz is kind of useless, but it has the lightning with LE roll, so the damage is not bad.
You put 2 ruins in it too, it'd be huge.
True. True. I didn't think about that.
What's the other one? The Pillar of the Cage God. That's what I'm talking about. Do you have the Pillar of the Cage God?
I have those too, yeah.
Because that's the one that gives you the attack damage, area of effect.
Yeah.
The area of effect could be really
stats.
interesting because, like, you throw that with the bell, then your bell gets a lot huger area of effect.
I don't know if it'll apply though, because I'm like dropping the bell with staff, yeah, but I swap back the mace, right? Like,
I don't know. I think it matters. I think it matters which one you use on. I think because
Like
if you cast it with the ability, I think it should work with that ability.
Yeah, it's just a snapshot.
Yeah, it should snapshot the staff that you're using. That's why you probably want like a eventually, since you're not going to be using the staff to actually hit things, you probably want like a +7 staff with like.
I will be hitting. I will be hitting using a staff the whole way through.
Yeah, like so you probably want like a +7 with like, you know, that way your bell
Yeah,
gets
like
really high
exposed.
level.
True. Yeah. No one-handed maces I can use. Well, there's this one, but that's lower damage than what I'm using now.
I can't check these rings. I'm sure at this point there's some rings in here that are worth grabbing. That's 22 lightning res, 33 max life, 15 mana, 19 cold. That's kind of nice. There's a couple decent rings in here. I think I'm gonna grab that one. That's some good resistances.
So the premium quad stash tab is like 5 coins cheaper if you just buy 1 tab.
Oh yeah, we need I need another premium tab now that you mention it.
It's so useful for like dumping maps and whatever else you need.
Yeah, well I keep filling up mine and then I want to like cull stuff in there, but then I know that like just keeping the things in there and letting them sit, eventually they'll sell, right? But like don't have enough room, so I mean I got items in there that are worth divines, hogging up space.
Seems like it's 120 for 1 quad, and then the quad bundle is 500, so that's like 125.
There's my old mace right there. I don't know if that's better than what you're using. Where is that now? Hold on.
are you talking about the Phoenix wreck?
Plague Blow? No, that's +1 melee skills. Where was the one that I was using before? It's got like attack speed, melee skills, it's got like the whole 9 yards, and it was like just a little baby mace.
This one?
It might not. It might not be in here anymore.
Bottom, second to the left. Is it that one?
No, it's that one's low. That one's low. Damage isn't high on that one. The one I had was a little better damage than that. I think it was +2 melee. This one right here, the Rune Ram, is +3. That looks like one I might have used leveling up. I don't know. There was a bunch of them in there that had some nice plus to skills on them with physical damage, like the whole works. Of course, you could also do fire, because that ability converts Fizz to fire anyway.
Yeah.
So a high fire weapon wouldn't be terrible either. In fact, both would be preferable, right? You want something that has like Fizz, fire, and physical, with plus to skills and attack speed.
Well, the end game build is actually Fizz Fizz base with cold damage to attacks on it, with attack speed, strength.
With cold damage, you're running like for freezing effects?
Yeah, I guess it's just for chill.
I was checking to see if I maybe just like threw it in my other stash tab. I don't know. It doesn't look like I still have it, so I must have sold it. A lot of those weapons I would just post back up for sale when I was done, and I'd like resell them for like 5 times what I paid for them. I'd pick them up for like one exalt and then sell them for like 5 or 10.
Yeah. Oh, it should be fine for now.
Got some more iron runes to throw in the Doojank hole. In the Doojank hole.
Next zone we gotta go to. Wait, what do I gotta do here?
Are you running a shield, or are you you going shieldless?
Going shieldless. One-handed mace, no offhand.
There are some bonuses for that on the board.
Yeah,
Not
I
sure
know.
if you've
That's
seen them.
That's yeah.
The attack speed ones, and also the damage ones.
Yep, that's exactly why I'm going for.
Yeah, well, so if you're doing the whole like no shield, get all the bonuses for not wearing a shield.
Yeah, it's Dance with Death.
Yeah.
That's the Keystone passive.
Yeah, there's
25% more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. So
there's actually some more of them scattered throughout the board too. Like damage wise, there's some ones that increase your damage for not using a shield, and there's a couple of them. I've seen them like flitted around the board. I was like, why would you not want to wear a shield? And I'm like, well, you know, if you just want to get like really fast attack speed.
Yep. Yep.
Why'd you show me this logo?
What are you guys doing now?
There's this other jewel. I didn't even know this one existed. I thought this was the one from the trial, but this is something else. This is like you can allocate passives in a radius of a certain keystone, so you don't have to path to them. So you save a bunch of pathing points.
Are we going to the city to Keth or to Valley of the Titans? Keth, right?
I think you go to Keth first, because Keth is where we get the other thing, and then we go to Valley of the Titans. That way we don't waste time going backwards.
You guys can start. I'm just gonna use the washroom really quick.
How long will I be on tonight? I'm gonna be on for a while. Still need to get into the guild. I'm pretty sure I invited you already, Blasphemy. You're like I can go on here and I can look, and I'm pretty sure you've already been invited right here. Blasphemy 666 right here. You've already been invited. You haven't accepted the invite. You need to accept the invite. This is did right here. See your name, did it? Booty, body, bitty, booty. Booty, 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 man. Booty, 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 hand. Booty, 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 man. Booty, 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 booty. He totally is not paying attention. So what's your highest level, Con? How far you got?
My highest character?
Yeah. What you been running?
88.
You're a warrior?
Yeah.
Got any others up there doing like maps and stuff?
No, it's the only one. And then I started with this one.
Why did my bell de-equip? What did I do wrong? Not enough strength? Okay. That sucks. I'll just have to... I'll level up quick enough. I'll just put a point in a strength node. Or actually, I could just pull out heft for the moment. That should fix it. Ooh, glass blowers wobble. I never want to actually use those. Like, it's silly, because glass blowers wobbles are really just not really worth using on potions that you're going to replace in 2 levels.
Yeah.
When I get to like max level and I have like a superior potion I'm actually interested in, I'll throw some on there, but like... I leveling up, like, what's the point?
Oh, this is her.
Yep, this is her. Let's get her. Well, actually, he probably needs it too, so maybe we should find the thing real quick and wait for him. He said he was coming right back. We'll just back off for a minute.
Okay.
We know where it is. We can go back. Here's the checkpoint right here. We can that way we can checkpoint.
Oh
back.
yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I guess we don't both need to grab it.
I wondered about that. Like, if you're in a group and somebody grabs a checkpoint, does it grab it for you too, or do you have to go run and grab the checkpoint?
I think it grabs it for you too, because I went over. Oh, here's some stairs. Is that a treasure room?
Yeah, either that or it's an empty hallway. One or the other. I mean, we can go check it out.
Oh, this is a lame one.
Yeah, see, look, nothing remains. This is the empty one. Dang it. We're looking for the relic too, so Sorceress is fun. I like Sorceress.
Yeah, she's pretty fun so far.
I think
way
this is
stronger than
literally it. I think this is the Lost City. Yeah, this is the Lost City. There should be a checkpoint here. So did that get the checkpoint for you? That's the question. I just grabbed it.
Maybe I should run over and see if I can TP, like go back.
Yeah.
To the...
Like go back to one of the other checkpoints and just to answer the question. It'll be fun. That way we know whether or not everybody gets the checkpoint or whether it's individual. See if you can teleport to the checkpoint that I just clicked on.
Nope.
Okay, so everybody does have to hit the checkpoint individually.
Yeah.
Well, we found this. We just need to find the relic. Actually, you know what? We can go into Lost City real quick and grab the waypoint. I know I've started doing this ever since I realized that the maps refresh themselves constantly, and it's a pain in the butt. So, like, we could go to town and do something and come back, and then the map refreshes, and then we lose access to the area, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find this relic. So how did you like the warrior con? You did what? Mainly
I loved it.
Slam skills, or did you do totems?
I did leveling. I did totems. It helped a lot. I just noticed with the sword, it's like so much easier to level. And
oh, the game is made for ranged characters and sword spellcasters.
yeah, I don't think I've died once yet.
They hate melees, is what they do. They hate them. I tried out the shield side of things, and I absolutely love the shield stuff. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I did the one, or where you can wear a two-handed in one hand. So I'm wearing a shield too.
Yeah, you did the giant's blood. Do, do, do. Ow. The animation for this thing is so silly. Look at his legs. Okay, just don't focus on the weapon. Just look at his legs. What is
Like
he
hopping
doing?
around.
Like, look at him this way. Look. What is it? What is he doing exactly? Like, is his whole lower half just like spinning? I can't
Yeah, it
figure
looks
it
like
out. It's so weird. It's so weird looking. I think Frost Bomb is one of my favorite skills from the Sorceress.
And it's so strong.
It's well, you can make it so much stronger too. Like, and I built an entire character around it, and I love it.
I saw you messing with it.
So if you do
a
like
long
spell
time ago.
echo, so you spell echo it, and then what you do is you what's the other one? I'm trying to remember. Spell echo it, and then you can also do the cooldown, the cooldown charges. So you get 2 charges, and you can drop two on top of somebody, and then they spawn 2 times, and they do like 4. It's like 4, so you can drop 2 bombs that explode 4 times on a target, and it's just amazing damage. You can also use strip away. Strip away, it increases the elemental exposure reduction, so you end up with more negative res.
Did you guys? Sorry,
that's what I need.
We're waiting on you for the boss.
Oh, that one up there. Okay. I was gonna ask if
we're
you did
waiting
Lost
on
City.
we're waiting on you for the boss. We also found the city too already. The relic is over here if you want to grab it. It should be on the floor somewhere.
I just grabbed it on the way. It was like right at the
Nice.
checkpoint almost.
All right, so let's head over to the boss. We'll do the boss, and we already got the Lost City, so we're ready to go. We're just murdering stuff at this point, waiting for you. Boss was where was she? Like over here?
Yeah, she's in that.
She was like
This is
over
for-
here somewhere. We had the checkpoint. I don't know. I don't see it on the map.
He gives 2 skill points, right?
Yeah. Yeah, here she is right
Oh,
here.
right here. Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, we wanna do her. She's 2 skill points. You don't want to miss out on your skill points leveling up. That's just silly.
I know.
No way.
Come smack the bell with us.
All right, I'm
Ring
on
my
my way. I got ambushed.
Ring my bell.
I'll just drag these guys with me.
Ring my bell.
Oh.
Ring my bell. Ow! Ring my bell. Look at all the negatives on her right now. Like, holy Jesus. So I was curious about your build. I know you're doing like the molten build.
Yeah.
But I was thinking since you're building fire anyway, you should probably also use Hammer of the Gods and stack it with fire. That way it hits for like a massive ignite. I mean, it's a free. It's like a free skill you can just add in anyway. Like, it doesn't matter.
The build already runs Ignite because it uses Herald of Ash. That's why I was asking how much spirit I needed, or when we got our next spirit, I should say.
Well, yeah, because the ignite magnitude is based on the fire damage. If you're stacking fire damage anyway, or if you can convert the fire damage in some way for Hammer of the Gods, Hammer of the Gods hits for like 50, 60k. It'll have a huge ignite magnitude. You can just drop that on the bosses. It's literally just one button, drops on the boss. It's an amazing ability. I was using it on my Chronomancer, and I could drop like 10 of them on a boss. I thought it was hilarious. There's literally like a whole build there. Like I haven't really like fully explored it, of course, but just like spamming the Hammer of the Gods with the Chronomancer. Like 10 plus Hammer of the Gods falling on a boss's head. It's amazing. What's up? We got everybody in here today.
Hey, Con, you suck. Level 88, really?
What's up?
Alrighty.
What's up,
Should
Speedy?
happen, right?
You're knocking Con, you know, and GGM. People ask me, and I say, yeah, we got some top guys in our guild, level 100.
Oh. What the heck?
Lightning damage.
And now, I will brag, level 88.
I mean, he did play melee, which was one of the hardest characters in this game.
Yeah, I haven't tried yet. That's just crazy stuff. Too close. But being up the boss's ass sometimes helps.
Honestly,
Happy
like
New Year.
it is really nice to be in melee range a lot of the times.
Hey, minions have all res, but magnitude.
Wow, look at that. That's a nice little low level scepter.
2 to minions, yeah, it's not bad.
2 to minions. Got a little baby scepter.
Oh my god!
Little bragging rights, you know, gonna do that all the time.
What? Speedy's hitting level 100. Let's go, Speedy. Go, Speedy.
Yeah,
Go, Speedy.
Go,
Speedy. It's your birthday. Regal.
You guys are killing it. Imagine when the next set of classes come out. You guys are going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's important to like explore all the abilities right now, because when the next set of classes comes out, you know, you're gonna want to mix and match, and it's gonna help a lot if you know what the abilities do before the new classes come out. And then you only have to explore the new abilities and not the old abilities too.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I mean,
they're underestimated how fast some of these guys move there.
I find abilities I like.
Really good. I'm just like soloing it, so it's like, yeah, I've got to find ways around stuff.
Are you not in the guild?
Yeah, I'm. We just 12 hours apart. At least.
Well, I mean, there's tons of stuff in there if you need it. Like there's loot. There's
Yeah, I've been grabbing. Thank you to everyone. I've been grabbing.
Chaos, nice.
It's been great.
Chaos is what, two exalts?
2.5, I think they're at.
Yeah, they're nice. That's a good drop.
Chaos is all nice. Yes. Chaos resistance is better. That usually what kills you.
Yeah, I mean, resistances. You got to build your resistances in this game.
You gotta build your everything in this game.
I mean, you got to be tanky. Like, this game doesn't let you walk around glass cannon. Glass cannon characters get one shot and the game laughs at you.
You also, that unsocket thing would be nice. At least they put it on the passive so you can unsock it. And that's plus. And I mean, theory one where you actually kind of build your weapons up and put different sockets in them to do different things. But this one,
nice.
You gotta make sure you get another armor and then build it up again and then see how it works.
Is that like the 4th or 5th exalt that's dropping? We got a chaos? That's really nice. Who's running the rarity?
Hey, what are you running right now?
I have a little bit, like 30% or something.
Yeah. Oh, you have more than me. I got 22.
We should go get those gloves that have like the 45% from the stash. Somebody should go snag them. I think we're high enough level to use them now.
Can't do it. As in, can't do it. Oh.
Dude, Con's got the epic names. He's got Conduit and Contagion and Concussion. And
I have a monk. I would have played with this. Yeah, I did.
What's that?
I have a monk, but he's just barely at the end of Act 1, and I named him Kung Fu.
Kung Fu.
Nice. Classic.
Oh man, the jokes just
Oh,
write
he's fun to get
themselves at
ahead
this
of the-
point.
Ahead of the crowd.
No, come back here, Mr. Beetle. I'll be running away.
Freezing strike.
Unfortunately, I've been working a lot, so looked at the Christmas all the way through. So
It's so shiny.
my boss decided to go on holiday with Stephanie in charge. Yeah, it was annoying. Like, I've been there working every day.
Oh wow.
Yeah. In
Sounds
control of
like-
everything, so can't let anything burn down.
What? That's how you get the insurance money. I mean,
I work for like Caterpillar West, right? Let's not let things burn down.
Don't let anything burn down. He doesn't let us have any fun.
I know.
Right.
Don't burn shit down.
Alright, 5 more levels and I'm done on this side. Or 5 more skill points.
Oh, you might want to play around with for leveling fast or center. Sorry, I was readjusting. You might want to play around with acceleration and deceleration with that ability. It actually is kind of fun to play around with. You might find that you like the way that it works better with one or the other. I noticed that it changes the way that the skill functions. Makes the bounce either closer or further away. Like it's just kind of a neat little like min-maxer thing where you can like control exactly how far it goes and like where it bounces.
Yeah.
Oh, I liked playing with it. I would keep them both in my inventory and I would just like swap back and forth between them and play with them.
Fun fact, that Exile you just got, I walked into this room, popped a jar, and it gave me an Exile too.
I tell you, the jars and stuff like that, I got a divine out of one. I was like, what the hell? It's like popped out of the freaking just a regular jar. I'm like, oh, let me click on these jars real quick. I actually like my shield warrior because the shield warrior has resonating shield, and I could just stand in the middle of like 10,000 jars and just tap my shield one time, and they all pop. Uh-oh, now we gotta burn the titties. It's a terrible quest. It's a terrible quest.
Yeah, you know they're gonna come alive. It's like that room, dude. That room was cool. Like the first playthrough with like the hundreds of these guys.
I was talking about the quest. I always feel bad. I always feel bad for the big boy, like the one we gotta kill. I always felt bad for him. He got abandoned as a kid. He got forced to live with the Ferrodin. He talked about how horrible his life was. We killed him. Like all he was trying to do was like get revenge on his mother that abandoned him. Apparently, she becomes a god after she abandoned him. So she abandoned him and then she became a god. Like that's the story.
Yeah.
You think that once she became a god, she would have went and searched for her son?
Nah, screw them kids.
That story sounds familiar. You know, Jesus, Mary, abandonment, Jesus, God.
Nah, this was she lost her son or something. Assumed he was dead. Never went to go look for him. You know, like a bad mother, basically. Like who would give up on their child? And then then just like 30 years later, like, you know, he's still alive, and his mother never comes to look for him. It's pretty rough.
Thanos. Dark.
Oh, by the way, I found out something interesting about that boss. Not sure, you guys might already know this, but you don't have to wait until he stops talking.
No,
Yeah, you can just
attack
go
him
hit
right
him.
away.
You can just start beating the crap out of him before he even like initiates the phase.
They go like, shut the.
Oh, Regal Orb, nice. Yeah, we are dropping some loot.
That whole 52 rarity we got going on.
We need more. We need to get some more rarity, apparently. We need to start dropping some divines.
Or mirrors.
In campaign.
Actually down for a mirror. Mirror we sell and split the divines? Is that how that works?
No, we just copy Leon and then we're just rich. Why are there 2 Leons in here?
Why are there 2 Leons in there? Can't be right.
I got a better idea. How about we put the mirror in the guild stash?
Yeah.
That's gonna be gone instantaneously.
Bids on the mirror. What does the mirror do again?
Ding, ding,
Oh.
ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna need a coffee after Act 2.
It's not even late yet, unless you're like an emo.
Well, I mean
What does
EST
the
time
mirror
zone,
do?
so it's 9?
I'm only an hour behind you.
I mean, yeah, but I wake up at like 5 o'clock every morning. I have a 2 and a 4-year-old. They're up. Yeah.
I'm about to say,
So,
that's when I wake up for work. I don't have kids, but that's when I wake up for work.
Well, I just use the kids as a scapegoat because if I didn't have them, I'd sleep in and be like, F work. But like, now that I have kids, I have to wake up for work, right?
Dang it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, before I had kids, like I'm 37 there, but before I had kids, like, I used to like literally call the client, and be like, "Oh, my truck's in the garage, I can't come today." Just to play like a game that was coming out or something.
He's talking, he's
That's not what
talking,
I did
stop him
last
from
week.
talking, he's talking, don't let him talk.
How did I not get in
Literally,
there?
like
Oh.
what I did last week and the week before. I got a few extra home office days because I said like, oh, I'm not feeling well. I'll just log in from home and work. Okay, yeah.
You froze him on the slam. That's
I know he's gonna hit me anyway with it too.
Yeah.
Because apparently in this game, monsters can be frozen and then still complete their animation.
But we can, right?
Even though all the momentum of their attack is completely gone and the attack would totally not work, somehow they can still just like completely keep going. Like, bro, that's not how that works. I froze you. Like, you don't get to just keep your momentum. That is not it. Poor guy got bodied. He got straight bodied. Oh, nice, a shield. Block chance shield with armor and evasion.
Just armor. The block chance.
Oh, to dual res armor. I don't know what you're using, Con.
On
Enemies are called on block? What?
Cult. Yeah. Is that armor better than what you got, Con?
I don't think so. Let me check. No, I got a better.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
More Regals.
I have no need for that.
I'm over here just breaking. Like, where's the divines at? Just beat everything. Yeah, let me show you that staff, Con, because I'm pretty sure you're high enough level to use it now.
I looked at it. What was the name of it?
Earthbound.
Yeah, it's like 60. It's 68 or something. 67.
Really? I thought it was way lower than that.
They have lower level ones. Hold on a second. I might have one. Because you can find it at any level, basically.
The one in the stash was 67.
Was
Let
it?
me
Okay.
see.
So,
Staff, Earthbound, 66. Let me check the one I've got. I probably have one in my stash.
so I have one 66. I have one that's 78 and 46.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty high level. Never mind. I thought they were
78.
lower. I thought it was a lower level one.
You could. It's probably because you've seen one. Like I said, you could drop these at 2030 and it'll be a level 2030 staff with a bit less stats there. But like, see, this is the one I have for 46.
Interesting.
There was a goddess of...
I mean, we could probably pick one
Lightning
up.
damage.
If you're doing lightning, it'd probably be fun to play with.
Tell your tale.
I've been told it's a really fun ability. Let me just see real quick. Hold on. Earthbound, Voltaic Staff. Show
Oh no,
filters.
there's a level 10 in the stash. It's in melee for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a level 10, but I don't know why it's under melee tab.
So it does have varying levels depending on the.
Yeah. But there is a level 10 there if you want to try it out.
So
Dang it.
unique
Can't
tab
read
is
limited.
full, then they'll someone will put it somewhere else. Like I
Yeah,
put a
if
crossbow
the-
into normal crossbow because the crossbows were full.
You have been rate limited. You have 41 seconds. Yeah, I didn't know that one had multiple level requirements. That's weird.
It's the same thing with a few of the staffs. Like I have the other ones too, like the fire one to fire Fusiad or whatever.
Oof, so much traveling. I'm a monk, monkity monk. We need to come over here for acrobatics anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Fine.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, put.
These are all ugly. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine.
Hey Mickey,
You're
you're
so
so
fine,
fine.
great
You're so
man,
fine. You're
Mickey.
just my man, hey Mickey. Hey Mickey.
I mean, our heads all there now.
Lobo, did you see that picture?
That what?
The picture on Discord of the radius for that jewel you're after.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's useful. I was browsing through those this morning at the office. I had to do each one. This is perfect.
What's the guild cap? I don't know.
It is the same for every. Yeah. I already know the one I want though.
So
It's
now
got
we're heading to Valley of the Titans, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 notables I need. One of those allows me to anoint my amulet with something else, and That's a big stun threshold node of the S right there. And the other one's a big resistance and damage node there.
You think Eternal Youth touches Spaghettify, or it's just right outside? It's hard to tell.
No, the one that reaches Spaghettify is the resonance.
Yeah,
the
that's
resonance
70. That thing is 70 divine. I was trying to go for the 3 divine one.
MOM is well, probably this is flipper price, but it was 15. 15, sorry.
Holy crap, bro.
Are those from Simulacra? Where are those come from?
I have no
What
freaking
the
idea.
hell?
Yeah, me too, man. That hurt. I don't know what that was.
I think it was a corpse explode. That's what it looked like to me.
Maybe.
I mean, that's weird though. I got 70% fire res. Unless
Yep.
corpse explodes physical? Is it physical?
No, I'm pretty sure it's fire, but it was the same with my lightning against the Mastodon boss with the Necro. Like I'm at 68 light and it just one-tapped me. I was like, huh.
I'm at 410 and 70 shield. One tap me as well. I'm using Wind Dancer.
Yeah, same.
I need to get over to acrobatics though, so I can actually hit dodge things. There's a lot of things that I'm just not evading at the moment. Oh look, it's the Doojank. Ow, ow, tornadoes, ow, big giant skeletons falling on my face. Ow. Don's over there laughing at us. He's a ho-ho.
You be enjoying your suffering.
Remember, stand in the left corner. Left corner. That always works. No.
Speedy
How
was
are you
watching
generating
during
your-
that, huh?
How are you generating your charges, Ginger?
For what?
To drop your bell.
You gotta hit
it's
stuff.
just combo
That's
hits.
combo points.
Yeah, how do you generate those?
Bang,
You
bang
just hit-
things in the head.
Use any of the
Oh.
open abilities.
Basic attack, the lightning strike, or the cold strike.
Yeah, you
Oh,
use
there's.
either ice
You don't
strike,
need to equip anything special.
Tempest Flurry.
I mean,
No, not really.
you need a
can-
quarterstaff, I think.
Yeah, you need a quarter
Yeah,
staff.
you can increase the combo points you get for a specific skill with the sport gem, but you just need any of the melee skills like Tempest Flurry, Ice Strike, even the regular quarterstaff, basic attack.
What wonders.
Attacking fast
just
helps.
work.
Obviously.
So you'll drop the
Oh,
bell
dang it.
after you land like 3-4 hits.
How
4
did you
hits.
even hit me with that? I don't even think I was within range of that fall.
You just do 1, 2, 3, 4 with any melee hit, and then you drop the bell. Usually you use Tempest Flurry because it's the fastest.
Yeah, that's what I use for the build I'm running.
Poor melee,
Most
melee
girls do
warrior
that.
with no armor. I'm a melee warrior with no armor. It's great. It feels terrible. Now I understand what Leon was going through. Like the entire time we were leveling up, he's dying over and over again.
And then they just give it to you later. Oh yeah, now you can have armor. At the S.
Dude, physical damage, it hurts a lot right now. I think I might be high enough to use the Cloak of Flame. I should probably do that. I don't, what is it? Cloak of Flame is 22, right?
Something like that. You have good fire.
Yeah, I'm
I
running
guess that has
70.
a lot.
I got 70 fire res right now.
It has a lot on it too, I think. Like 30 or 40.
Yeah, I think I need to do that because I can tell the physical damage is just murdering me.
Probably studying it a lot.
Here, I'm gonna go get the Cloak of Flame real quick. I'm gonna be a girl with a little with a fancy dress.
Defeaty.
I don't need this unique item on anymore because I'm not using Blood Rose, so doesn't matter anyway.
I must seek more intelligence.
It's 47
Holy
intelligence. Okay,
crap.
so I need a couple more int points.
How can I be of
I must meditate.
One more. There we go. And then I need more decks. Okay. Dang nabbit. Okay. Now I get to be a frou-frou girl with a little dress. Look at me, I can spin like a woo 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 woo. Spin and spin and spin and with my pretty dress.
Something early that helps too is like a blind support. Blind in one of your things.
That's what I have right now.
I'm using that on Wind Dancer.
Yeah.
Y'all don't talk about my dress, okay? And definitely
Very
don't
endearing.
definitely don't say nothing when I start spinning in circles like this.
Fire whirlwind.
It looks so fancy when I spin, look.
Now we just gotta find the thing for the relics. Well, the thing is here.
Yeah, we need the waypoint. The waypoint is where the relics are. I'm looking around. I'm looking. It's probably this one over here. I think.
Oh, probably. Or I think it's where Con is.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Where you guys at? Oh, Khan's way over there. What's up, Big Pimpin'? You gonna come play with us on Path of Exile too, Pimpin'? How are we supposed to ever do well if we don't have our pimp master? Obviously.
Which one's worth taking? I never know on this. I mean, you
I
could
don't
change
know.
it.
I did mana, but
If you're a mana hoe, I think mana's so good, but I like the charm charges because they save my butt like a lot. I think the charm charges come in handy a lot.
For monk, you want mana. You want mana.
Oh yeah,
I'm not a monk, though.
sucking
you-
mana down from the flasks.
But I mean, you could always come back and change those, so it's not really.
yeah.
Okay, I'll trust you.
There's others you cannot change, like the life one.
Maybe you should be less stingy with your life. How about that? Into the Titan Grotto.
We get to fight the cool, uninteractive boss. Awesome.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Frozen Lash!
Con, you don't use flame wall with your spark?
I haven't. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I just kind of play and see what feels
You
good.
can when any projectile, anything that's classified as a projectile passes through flame wall, it gets an additional like fire damage. So you can imbue your sparks with fire damage.
Yeah.
Your sparks will do a lot more damage, especially early on, and even end game with firewall and spark into it.
Yeah. So you can all you have to do is just cast your firewall in front of you, and then just use your sparks through the firewall.
Well, there's also skill gems that you can use that make it cast multiple times or in circles, which helps. And yeah,
I'm not sure if the circle one helps because it lowers the damage of the firewall, which I think also lowers the damage.
Yeah, it might
that
be the
imbues on
other one. I can't remember what it's called. Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's either fortitude or spell cascade.
If it passes through 2 firewalls, it gets two bumps.
No, it creates 2 firewalls
on the side of the original one, so it makes like a.
So you make sure you get all your sparks going through it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, use both actually.
If you cast the fortress and stand inside of it, that'll do a similar thing. But I think the fortress also, I'm not entirely sure. I think it lowers the damage that it imbues to the bolts though, because it's like a multiplicative less or something like that.
I think that's just for the ignite. I think.
On my Blood Witch, I run the fortress, which is the ring.
And have all the SRS minions go through that stuff.
And like Spark is kind of a similar build. You got stuff going all over the map, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's pretty obvious. So like when you do it, your projectiles get like a little flamey thing around them, like they turn into flamies. So
yeah, it almost looks like you get an extra spark next to it, but red.
Oh, he's got those blood spikes. Oh,
That hurt.
Oh god.
Oh, that got me.
He's about to get me. Yep. Those blood spikes ain't no thing. He put 2 of them underneath of me at the same time. I could take one of them, but 2 was a little bit too much.
He dropped a greater essence too.
Nice.
Not
What
a
is
good one,
what is it?
It's a life. Greater essence of life modifier, so it's like I think
That would be life
regen.
leech. That would be
get the
maximum
regen.
life regen. Actually, regen would be good for the regen builds.
Which is really like that for demon build.
I'm doing regen on my warrior. I like it as well.
I'm doing it on my witch. Telling you that's a good stat.
Well, your regen can apply to your energy shield, so it's really nice.
I mean,
you can get up.
whether
What's the highest regen you guys have seen, by the way? Like,
whether it's good or not.
33, I
I'm just
think.
saying that it's not worth a lot.
yeah, because not a lot of people are doing the regen builds yet, but I mean that can change at the drop of a dime once people start to realize the regen builds are powerful.
Yeah.
All it takes is one YouTuber to make a video on it.
When I was looking for the high flat ES gear for my witch, they weren't exactly cheap.
I actually like it because when I build my characters, like if I build into something that people aren't using at the time, it's cheap, and then later on it becomes expensive. But I'm like, yeah, well that only cost me like 1 Exile. Yeah. Like right now, armor's not really that great, right? But if they fix it in the patch in like a little while, armor might actually go up, tremendously stock wise. So buying those pieces now while they're dirt cheap and then like reselling them later when they go up could be actually pretty lucrative.
That's why I have a chest piece. It rolled 2700. Well, I got it to 2700 armor with 176 HP.
Just gonna hang on to it for now.
Yeah.
It's probably a smart idea.
Well, really,
I'm sure
really
they're gonna address armor. Right. And they're not gonna just let a whole defensive mechanic just sit there and languish.
Rip made a video saying armor is good for energy shield regeneration, and I don't know what node that does or what does it.
Armor what?
Yeah, he said he was using armor to regenerate energy. I guess I can go back and watch the video and learn how you did it.
Sure he's not talking about Zelda Totk?
No, so his life regen.
Specifically said armor.
It must be something different.
It was mostly over there in those shield nodes.
I don't know.
You're running a warrior down. Coming on that side.
I mean, I know that when you build armor, you build regeneration. Like that's just what you do, because it's all part of the tree. What's up, Chunks?
Chunks. How's your
Not
shoulder?
much.
Your shoulder, like, is it
It's-
purple?
I went to the urgent care place. They put me on steroids and muscle relaxers and Percocets.
Percocet.
Yeah, so they've been
Percocet.
kind of. I don't do well with pain medicine, so they kind of rock me.
Percocet. I never noticed it when I fought this guy the first time, but you don't actually attack him, you attack his arms.
Yep.
It's stupid.
Oh.
I gotta go see.
Did you see me? I was on top of him there for a second. That was awesome.
Yeah, I've gotten stuck behind him or something.
I want to be on top of him again. Let's go.
I gotta go see a orthopedic surgeon on the 22nd.
Well, I hope you get better. We've been missing you around here. We need our daily dose of chunk sound effects, otherwise we get cranky.
I mean, honestly, holding my arm up is
Do you play Diablo?
kind of painful.
Would it be easier to play with a controller, or?
In Diablo 3, Belial, you could use arm or something, or the ancients in World of Warcraft or something. If you say arm is not the body. So it's fun to look at.
What?
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 In one of the boss fights in Diablo 3 or World of Warcraft, you have to eat their arms.
Oh,
and the ancient guardians.
Yeah. We were talking about
So
Chunk's
that-
arms, and then you were talking about the arms, and then I don't know, like I got confused. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm fighting.
Chunks' arm is the new
fighting
boss. We gotta
arm
defeat
boss.
Chunks' arm.
The arm boss.
Oh my god! Oh, where did I go? Hold on. Whew. This boss is funky. Yep. Okay, I'm dead. Wait, I'm off the arena. Where am I? I don't know. Character keeps like going underneath the arena. This is great. I think I'm on top of him now. I'm in his titty. I'm in his right titty.
Watch it.
Ow, it hurts, it hurts.
I glitched off the map, bro, and it let me go back on.
Yeah, I was like falling on and off the map. I was inside of his boob for a minute there. It's
So why
black.
would you roll outside of the map?
I don't
It's
know.
dark
It's, black.
and bleak in there. It's bleak.
I wonder if I...
Cody, would you like a spice drop?
No, I almost had you. It was like a
Cody.
second.
Cody, you
Oh.
want some spice drop-ums? You want some spice-ums? Some spice-ums, right? Some spice-ums. So what's these? Come on, Conduit, you gotta carry us. Carry us, Conduit.
I'm trying.
He's vomiting on the battlefield. That's vomit. Don't let it touch you. You're gonna get cooties.
Oh.
Get behind the weapon, get behind the weapon.
Yeah, we did before that. Keep them moving your arm.
We can always amputate your arm chunks and we can just get you one of them one-handed controllers. We can get you one of those like Mechanical arms.
Become Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah, we get you an Anakin Skywalker on.
I want an Alphonse
a blue dual
Elric
string bow and a Gothic quarterstaff.
arm. Or Edward Elric arm.
6 to 12 physical damage. That's physical damage actually. Burnished. Oh, he broke the platform all up. Look at this. Look at this. You know how much work they put into this? Oh god. It like really glitches out when you walk over here by this part. Look at this. Oh my lord Jesus. Come over here and play with it. Oh god. My eyes. Oh god. It's so just so jarring. Like what is that?
Gosh.
Oh god.
That's like the build you made in D4 that was giving me motions.
Oh god.
You wouldn't know.
My ponytail's getting long.
Oh, there's a node, and you probably already have it, Ginger, and your guy. It's called Adamant Recovery.
What's that one?
Increases the reductions to armor also apply to your energy shield. Recharge rate at 40% of their value.
Where's that at?
On the left side, top left, like there's a bunch of shield nodes and armor.
What did you say it was called?
Adamant Recovery.
Adamant.
I take a picture of it.
I'm looking for it.
I put a picture in the Discord.
Oh yeah, that and that all the way over there on that side. I plan to pad over there. Yeah, that's a place that I was thinking about grabbing the stuff for.
So apparently you just get like instant energy shield back if you stack armor.
Increases and reduction to armor also apply to energy shield. So that's what he's talking about?
Yeah, so he's playing hardcore or whatever. He has like 8,000 energy shield. I guess that's his main source of recovery.
Yeah, so I could get that too because I'm already right there on my warrior. So all they have to do is just travel up a little bit. I was I think the reason why I didn't grab it was because I started to do I can't remember what it was. I was going over to that other side to grab the armor energy shield, the energy shield bonuses because I wanted to maximize my energy shield. But honestly, yeah, I should I guess that means you wouldn't use that with Zealot's Oath though, right? So
I'd have to read.
Because it says increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate at 40% of their value. So Zealot's Oath would kind of like work against that.
Oh yeah, it would.
So you could do this or Zealot's Oath, but not both.
It looks like it. It'd be too powerful, I guess. But you have so much armor on your build that might be the better.
It'll take
No, that seems really interesting. The only problem with that though is that you're as a melee character who's in combat all the time, you don't really have any kind of regeneration. That might be more interesting for this character actually. Because as an evasion build, like I could set up for trying to think how I would actually do that. I don't know. Because I would still need an evasion body piece no matter what. I'd be stacking evasion. You'd be able to recharge easier because you'd be evading everything. But then you wouldn't have the armor bonuses because you're running evasion bonuses instead. Yeah, I don't know.
If you took that node and it works with the Invoker node, that'd be insane. Let me look up some, now that I have that information.
I mean, that's actually interesting. So if it does work with the Invoker node, then you get the 70% bonus to your armor, which would then apply to your energy shield recharge. So that does sound actually really powerful.
Yep. And Lobo gave me an idea of how to get that while traveling there.
Exactly. Use the jewels.
Let me see if it's available.
I am hesitant.
Let's see, what was it? Adamant.
You would need Zelda Totk. I have to look it up on the POD2DB.
Yeah, I said it's health one.
That would probably be the one.
Zeliuto Otio.
It's kind of expensive. It's an isolation envy and ire. Because I could slot that in my amulet after I get mine.
No. That's not what you would do. Depending.
Why not?
I'll tell you.
Why not?
I mean, that's an option, but I have something else.
What? What do you have?
You gave me that there.
But what did you put as your anointment? Storm shards? Or what are you using?
Okay, it's like 10 divine, but that's still probably worth it. The from nothing jewel, because you can.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
stack those with the jewel. You don't have to even path over there.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would need to grab my Mind Over Matter jewel in order to free up my amulet.
Well, if you grab mine over matter, if you're over in that area, then you can just grab it. But...
All right, we want our 2 skill points here, and
Or, I mean, if it's not too expensive, it could be a placeholder. The Zelda Totk was too expensive. How much was
okay,
it?
so how?
It's the same.
So speaking of the anointments on the amulets or whatever, like, how do we farm the higher tier ones? Like, what's the deal with them? Like, why are they so rare, and how can we make them not rare?
So I think it's the actual. I think it's 2 things, but I'm not certain on one of them. I think you need points in that whole delirium thing, because I have 0 right now because I've never completed a simulacrum.
So you'd have to build into delirium.
I think you have to build into it, 1, and number 2, you have to actually run the boss map of that. And the boss map of simulacrum is actually like a it's like a wave-based system.
Yeah.
So it's not like just a boss fight. It's like you're fighting a bunch of mobs for, I don't know, 15 or 20 waves. So you get drops each wave. So you
I
probably
mean,
get the better ones in there.
would it be beneficial to like build into that and try and farm those like isolation, paranoia, like etceteras?
Yeah, it also drops the best flask or mana flask in the game, the unique one that's like 30 divine. So it drops the mana flask I was like testing last week, where it like instantly restores all your mana, gives you extra damage, and still runs.
So what's the loop on that? We need to find maps that have delirium in them, build into delirium with the atlas. Like then like do the delirium in the thing, gather the shards, and then find the boss areas.
So you would need to do the simulacrum, gather splinters.
Yeah, you get splinters every time you do the breach.
The not the breach, the mirror.
Oh, the mirror. Sorry.
The mirror is actually worse for splinters than just applying the cheap delirium things to your map. So if you just make your map delirious by applying, what's the name of it?
Ire.
Ire. What's the name of them again? I always forget the name.
Delirious Ire.
The delirious precursor tablets.
The currency in general, whatever. Yeah, the Ire. Let's just say Ire. If you apply Ire to your map, you make your map delirious. The whole thing stays. You don't have to touch the mirror. The whole thing is
the emotions you meant.
Yeah, the emotions. Yeah, the whole thing stays as a delirium, and you fight the like mini bosses in there, and you'll get like, let's say 7 to 10 splinters, where the mirror right now is only producing like 3 to 4 max. So you get way more splinters by doing it the other way.
So how do you do that? You take your tier 15 map and you apply an emotion to it, like an ire or something to it?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got like 6 or 7 ires so far.
You can use the cheapest one you have, like the most you have you can use it. And you can apply like up to 3.
Okay.
And then you can combine that with delirious maps to restore your cheap emotions. And you do precursor tablet with that. You run delirious maps and you anoint maps, and you get like
lesser jewelers.
10 per map, right? What's more? Maybe more.
Usually any of the activities are worth doing. It's just you do what you like most, really. Or if you're Soul Soulbound, you do what you have to. Like Soul Soulbound players constantly switch because they're targeted. Like I need this flask, I need this whatever. But they're all probably around the same value. I think Breach actually became one-sided, so nothing's worth much anymore.
I mean, because there's a lot of like anointments on the board that would be really fun to use, but I mean, them requiring an isolation, which is like 500 divines at the moment, is just stupid.
Even in death.
And we didn't find the dead guy, did we?
No,
the love
no, I
letter.
don't think so.
Yeah, it's two. That's 2 points. We don't want to miss out on 2 points.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 2 points.
Oh.
The love letter is 2 points. You gotta bring it to what's her name in town, the blind girl.
Yeah. It's you can't critically hit with strike. I mean with spark.
Or can't grip.
No.
Timbers by Spark.
Does it literally say that it can't crit?
I mean, on the passive boards, like if I hover over it, it won't. On the crit nodes, it won't say that it's gonna affect it at all.
I just chaos the +1 charm slot.
Nice.
But no, yeah, usually what they do is they just get a lot of, on Spark builds, it's Wall of Fire the whole way through Spark with a lot of castings, like a lot.
But with those mods, it's not really worth it, right? That belt.
I mean, the charm slots themselves act as resistances and also can protect you versus certain things. So, in a way, like if you have a belt that has 3 charm slots, it's technically a 25 all res belt at the very least.
+1, not a +2.
So it's a dual res. I mean, I would treat it as a dual res belt and whatever other res it has on it, because the charms are very powerful for those purposes. Oh, here's the twin. Here's the twin bosses. If we want to kick their booty cheeks real quick.
Okay.
Actually, Con, I think the way you scale Spark is a magnitude of shock. Like they get double shocks. They're allowed to have up to 2 shocks on a target, and then they get like a ton of magnitude. So you can have like 100% magnitude on 2 shocks, which is insane. I think that's how they scale, because they have very low sheep DPS, but they scale to the moon with the shock effect and stuff.
I'm over here dancing. Where you at, Zinner? Dance.
Trying to run to you, but I ran the wrong way, so I'm aggroing every mob in the game.
Oh, go north a little bit. Take that path. We already cleared out the north path. Yep, that one. You're on the right one.
Is this north or left and down? Like,
All right. This is the one with the two bosses. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, they're not bosses. They're rares, but you know whatever.
To make that fight easier, you can go up or down and stay at that, and only one will spawn at a time.
Yup. I know. I like it to be hard and spicy. I like to see Cinder's eye.
Bro, I still don't understand how I'm dying to lightning like this. Like, it's insane.
Are you sure it's the lightning? I don't know.
Yeah.
This guy enrages. He hits pretty hard.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the guy that's left. It was the other one you killed. Lightning damage. Lightning bolted me and I died. One tap.
Mugen, the Frostbringer.
Hey, he was a boss in Blood and Soul.
He dropped us 3 Jin Biaras, what?
Yeah, one each.
What are they, 28s?
Probably. Yeah.
Is wide? No, it's heavy belt for that one that everybody's looking for, right?
Yeah, heavy belt for Headhunter.
You want the best item you're going to sacrifice?
Oh, second best belt.
No, but he was talking about something else in stream chat.
Okay. Ah.
You know, I'll be talking to the stream chat all the time.
No, I know. I'm in there. It's just I haven't muted because like the.
All right, where's my
You guys
boy?
find
Where's
it-
my boy at? He's usually propped up against one of the buildings. That's all he is. He's just a dead guy. We're just looking for a dead guy. He's propped up against the building, and then we take the love letter from him.
Have you checked the middle yet? No.
So not this building, not that building. We already checked that building. So it's not either one of those. There's one building way over there we haven't checked. I see it. He's always propped up against one of the buildings. So there's a building this way. Let's see if it's this one. Yep, here he is. Fallen to Kara.
Where are you, Ginger?
So we go give this to Shambra, I think is what her name is. And if you give it to Shambra, you get 2 points.
Yeah.
Two more skill points. It's 2 more skill points. It's 2 more skill points. I'll take it.
Huge.
If you give it to anyone else, they yell at you and they tell you mean things.
Yeah, I tried that too. I know. I was reading the thing. I'm like, oh my god, they're angry.
They get very angry with you.
Why would you show me this? It's like, huh?
Why
So
are
if you
you
got-
such a horrible person?
If you build into that Ginger, it looks like he was able to achieve 3,091 energy shield per second. That's crazy.
My lord. Kip is crazy though. Like he's
3,091 energy shield per second. But then
Yeah,
you still
that's-
have to hit your recharge, right? So you got to back off. You got to let it recharge.
He has a delay modifier, so it's faster, 151%. So then he's probably recharging within like 1.5 seconds. Like is when it starts, like the delay.
So my thing is, as a melee character, it doesn't make much sense. But that could be very interesting from another standpoint. Like, is he playing like a melee character with that build?
Yeah, he's playing a Titan.
He's playing a Titan. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Who do you tune their son to, Ginger?
For what?
For that thing we just got from the dead guy.
Shambra, the blind woman. She's in town. She's the one that holds the weapon out to you, like you can't, like she can't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
And she's got like she's got vitiligo, I think, on her face. It looks like vitiligo anyway. That's that. I don't even know what it is. Is it like a genetic thing?
Changes the pigment of your skin.
Yeah, and I meant like the word to use. Like I don't think it's a disease. It's a
genetic
It's
disorder.
a genetic disorder. Yeah. That's why I said it's a genetic thing. Michael Jackson had it.
Frozen lash.
Oh, crap.
Interesting. Well, this is the really boring area. You're not missing much. I think this is just
What
one
is it you do with the advanced stuff? You just sell it, or
advanced? Do you mean like advanced equipment?
You break it down.
yeah?
I mean, it's just like in Diablo 2, chunks. It's so your normal gear is like the normal stuff you find in normal difficulty. Advanced is nightmare gear, so it's exceptional gear. And then eventually you'll get to expert gear. Expert gear is like elite gear from Diablo 2.
It won't let me disenchant it though.
Sorry, I was confusing it with superior. If it's white, you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, if
out
it's
of the
a-
ordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, a white advanced is just a higher classification. It's not superior. You can have superior advanced. It sounds stupid, but it's true.
Superior, advanced, crackling quarterstaff.
That's right. The crackling.
I think they said most of those only exist right now because of level 6 because I think they're gonna create new data.
White items, if you augment it, becomes that better, and normal white items. If that makes sense.
So interestingly enough, though, like that whole thing with like increases and reductions to armor apply to energy shield. It doesn't necessarily say you have to be using armor.
Well,
Like it's not saying that the rating of your armor is applying to the energy shield. It's just saying that all the increases and reductions that you have to armor are going to apply to your energy shield recharge rate. Which means that you could technically even just grab the increases and reductions and not even use armor equipment.
Yeah, with the monk, I'm thinking that it could just work with the ascendancy point. His armor, and that's it.
It might even work with the ascendancy point. They need
that's
some
what I'm
testing.
thinking.
You need some testing
That's
on
what
that.
I want to try.
That is definitely worth testing.
I mean, I'm not on that side of the tree. I could anoint it, but it's too expensive, and I don't want to try it on the baby amulet, so gonna have to wait until I get my actual Mind Over Matter tool.
The caveat to that was that if once you hit level 90s, the armor is actually better, not the energy shield. So it was like a on-off thing. But up to level 90 it works well, and then you need the actual armor. Too many enemies could go through the energy shield.
Energy shield is nice, but it's definitely something that can't be like unassisted. It needs some sort of assistance. That's what we're looking at right now. Is like that armor passive seems like a really strong assistance to energy shield. Like it's same thing with the Zealot's Oath. The Zealot's Oath works extremely well because then you build pots of regeneration. There's a couple different ways you can assist energy shield, and it seems to work way better when you assist it.
I believe chaos damage and elemental, some sort of elemental damage gets through energy shield.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like, I don't think anybody's running like pure energy shield right now. Like, they're always doing something. Like, they got chaos inoculation, or they're using Zealot's Oath, or they're using that armor passive. Like, there seems to be some kind of, like, in addition, like they're running evasion with energy shield, or they're running, like I'm running armor energy shield on my boy. Like it doesn't really, you don't really want to run energy shield pure like by itself. You want something else in there to like make it work better.
Like I'm running evasion and Mind Over Matter nodes as a baseline, and I'm taking a risk. I actually carry 2 buffs to reset my skills to put my evasion even further right now.
I had a fresh portal up. I got to the spires.
And then like 5.5k energy shield base. So
On my way.
I'm scared even with that, which is not too high, but it's 11k with a green feast, so.
And that's kind of cool with this attack. Did you ever look at the like at your staff when you use the attack?
Yeah, it like makes up spike.
Like it freezes over, and it looks like that's cool looking. It's like ice spikes all over it. So I got a stepper dog. I don't know what Cody is. He's a mutt. I'm not gonna say he's any specific breed. He's a mutt. He looks like a moo. He looks like a moo cow. How about I just call him a moo cow?
He seems a combination of Bull Mastiff and Great Dane.
He does seem to be a combination of things. There's got to be some Labrador in there too, because he's got webbed toes, and apparently webbed toes is a very specific like breed thing. Labradors and a couple other breeds have webbed toes. Well, basically where there's no separation in between the toes, there's skin in between them.
Yeah, it's usually hunt style dogs.
Yeah, I looked it up, and like if you look up a and like I'll type it in. So like dog breeds with webbed paws. You look up the webbed paws, and you come up with it's kind of a short list. It's Newfoundland, German short-haired pointer, Portuguese water dog, Labrador retriever, Chesapeake Bay retriever, a Dachshund, Otterhound, Poodle, Irish Water Spaniel, American Water Spaniel, Weimaraner, and Redbone Coonhound. And that's like the full list right there. So so he's got to have one of these dogs in him too for the webbed feet because it's a very specific breed thing.
Biggest dog in there.
It's probably the Labrador, I would guess, because he does look a little bit like a lab. There's a little lab in him.
It's a fairly big dog. I mean, I've got a bull mastiff. He's 67 kilograms. That's what, in your language, how many pounds is that?
I was about to say, what's kilograms? What is that?
2.2.
Exactly.
You got to time it times
2.2. What was it, 120 pounds?
Yeah.
Bull mastiffs are all muscle too. They're really cool.
And he's, I mean, I'm 6 foot and he's taller than I am. My Ridgeback's the same, but he's only like 60 kilos. But the bull mastiff's just massive and smashed my arm in a second.
Crunch.
But he's also a. I'm not sure if you heard about the wild boars in Australia.
Yeah, I heard they were a problem.
Yeah, they grow up to 2 meters long and like a ton of weight.
I heard the crocodiles are eating them.
Yeah, he's a pig hunter. He actually hunts them. He was bred for it. So he's a fairly big dog, but Kuba seems to be about his size, that's the thing.
Yeah, he's huge.
So you can go pig hunting or bear hunting. Take 4 of them though.
Kuba seems to like to hunt possums. He would love to hunt things. He seems like a dog that would be bred for hunting.
Strong dog.
I thought Chunks was a possum kicker.
No, I'm not. I said I knew a guy who did it.
That was not the story that he told, but I still think it's hilarious.
Big dogs or boar hunters are the ones that gore you and then eat you.
Did I just get this dog right now? No, I've had Cody for a long
Exhibit
time.
you.
Maggie Laggy. He's I got some videos of him when he was a puppy on my channel. It was several years ago.
Wait, don't go there yet. Did you find the
I just found
statue of
it.
the god?
I just found it.
Do we get it if you pop it while we're...
I have no clue. You might want to come over here.
I'm going on our way.
That's what I was looking for. That's why I was going all over the place. I was trying to find it.
I was doing the same. I figured we'd just split up and look for it. We ended up finding the boss. So.
Oh, good. One way or another. Ow. Stop being rude to me. I need HP for living. My hit points was made for living. And that's just what I'll do. Because I'm going to hit the sisters of the Garku can too. And now they're shooting lightning at us. And it's not very nice. But I tell you this, you will never make a price.
We have to go back, I think.
We can teleport from here.
Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint. I didn't even notice it.
Oh, I can't. I don't have that.
No.
You can port on us. Huh?
Yeah, make me a portal over there.
Yeah.
I can refresh my potions when I go to town too. How long ago? Do you want to see the video of when he was a puppy, Maggie Laggy? Because I can send you the video of when he was a puppy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more skill points, and I get 25% attack speed, skill speed.
Cody the monster dog, him's is a monster dog. Kuba's the monster dog. There you go. There's the video. Here, I'll show it on stream too. Everybody can see the puppy. That's the puppy. Yeah, look at the puppy. We gotta do 4K. No, we need a 4K video. There you go.
What do you think, Cody? What do you think of the snow? You ready to come down them steps? Come on. Come on, puppy.
Puppy. There you go. Now you got to see Cody the puppy dog. Cody the puppums dog. Him's a puppums dog. The time of the Faradin is now! Take our endless hate! Wait. That's not. We're not at that boss fight yet. No, we're not that one yet. It's not till later.
Anybody doing the third ascendancy tonight?
I would love to.
I need all my ascendancies.
Yeah.
This is a brand new character, so maybe we could do a run for. Trial of sucking my butts.
Stood in the wrong spot.
Oh no.
What level are you?
Ah.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
He's frozen. Get him. Yeah, I mean we need to get to Act 3 first, but actually, do we need to get to Act 3? We just need to get to the trial, which we should already have done, right? Or do we got to go kill Balbala first?
No.
You have to kill her the first time.
No. Yeah, only the first time. After that, it'll unlock it for your whole account.
Yeah, so we just need to go kill Bal. Oh, only the first time on your first character. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
So,
then
like,
we can do it now. Then. I mean, we just need somebody. We just need somebody to run the trial and then like pull us in for the last one.
Leon. Are we doing trial 1 and 2 in Sekima since we can, or are we just gonna?
We'll do all. How long? The last game.
Now I gotta choose. I guess I'll have to take a look at the Chalupa Monk and see if anything in there interests me. I'm not really sure.
I've only done the first one.
Well, Chunks needs it too. Carry 17 people.
Just switch to CI and
Well, no, I think I've done two because I have.
happened to you too.
I had 4
So
points.
what's
in
there
there.
you? So there's
That means I've done 2, right?
Yes, Chunk.
If you did the Chaos one, yeah, you did. If you did the Chaos one, you've done 2.
I don't know which one it was.
You should have 4 points, 4 ascendancy points.
I had 4 points in.
Yeah, so you're on the 3rd one. That's the one that you need.
I'm not in Act 3 in Cruel mode yet, though.
No, it's just Act 3 in normal for the second ascendancy. It's Act 2, Act 3, and then you could do them in Cruel, but like.
Yeah, you don't have like Cruel doesn't really have any bearing on it really.
10.
Oh, nice! I got tier 8 on the skills now. Nice. I could get my bell. I got my bell to tier 8. Let's see. Do I get any more tier 8 gems in here?
We're at the Dreadnought.
Oh, we don't have any more tier 8 gems in here. Let's see if I got any in my stash.
This I could gifted this for a couple exalts. Not too shabby. I could sell this.
I got a tier 8. There we go. Ice Strike. Boom.
Dry Reds, yeah.
Yeah, the Thorns were the last mod, and I was a bit disappointed, but still. some insults. I don't think it's up. I don't think this is worth a buying, or is it? No way. It still rolls. And the evasion is not that great, even if it is high. I don't think I can spam it for it. So 50 insults should do.
Maybe I should test CI for the Saint. How much chaos damage do you think is in the Sanctum?
How much what? Sorry.
Chaos damage.
Not sure. Depends
Hello.
on the mods you choose, I guess. I don't remember seeing too much poison and stuff.
We'll just
I will tell you a tale.
test it later. Feel safe with something I've played.
The trial of the suck my butts.
Yeah. Basically.
Boo earns, boo earns, boo earns. Man, why are we lagging so hard?
I thought it was just me.
Like I'm trying to like put stuff in the stash and whatnot, and I'm like, it's like like a half a second delay before it goes in there.
19 ms, 17 ms, 14 ms,
20,
75 FPS. No lagging.
Are we doing the trial now, or are we going to do the Dreadnought and finish Act 2?
I'm gonna invite you guys in at each boss, so I'll get to the first boss, invite you.
Alright, so we can do
Just keep playing the
Dreadnought.
game. Just keep playing the game, and then I'll tell you when the do jank.
Yeah, he's gonna do jank. About to do jank.
As we speak, we now have that for glory.
So we're moving on to the Dreadnought. The Knot of Dread.
When you took the relics out of your main character, Ginger, did it sacrifice the coin?
I had to put a coin in just to even take the relics out. It wouldn't even let me take the relics out unless I put a coin in.
And the coin was gone after, like you couldn't take it back out?
I don't know. I didn't even try to take it back out. I just left it in there.
I get two-socketed blue armor.
This one's not bad at all.
And that's going to be where it's 2 artificer shards. Or, maybe put a regal orb on it. See if it turns into something good. Are the stats any good?
It's just got 3.4 life regen and 269 armor.
So, I mean, yeah, you could just destroy it for artificer shards or whatever. Ah.
Or augment it with an orb. Get another magic mod on it.
Yeah, you could see what second magic mod it gets, or you could potentially. There's a bunch of different things you can do. I mean, you can destroy it, get the artificer shards. You can try and craft on it. You can add a regal once it has 2 mods and see if it gets any good rare mods. What's the superior?
You want to open a portal so I can TP?
Portal up. Did you do the quest? Make sure you did talk to Sakamasala. Make sure you talk to Sakamasala.
The one by the map? Oh.
Yeah, you just talk to her. She tells you it's time, finally, now we do the thing. And then they do that, and then you do the thing. Sometimes if you get behind on the quest states, it bugs out in the party, so that's just making sure.
Glad you said that. I would not have done it.
You don't always have to, but sometimes you do have to. Like the gates, if you aren't there when they click on the gates, you can't go through the gates. Oh, like for Lachlan.
Yeah.
Well, salvage the 2-socket armor? Or disenchant it?
I would salvage it. Sockets are better than the other. You're going to be using artificial shards all the time. Or artificial orbs. I burn them like crazy. Because 2 sockets in every 2-handed, you're going to want a socket in your gloves, your boots, your helmet. In fact, you should have a socket in everything, Chunks. If you don't have a socket in everything, why? We need to get you some more
I don't have
orbs.
one in my boots.
So you need another orb. So there you go. Over here. Oh, I'm dead.
A lot of things exploding over there.
Yeah. Spicy. Khan's living up the non-melee life over there. Do you need some artificer's orbs, Chunks? Because I got like 40 of them in the stash. Or 50 or so.
Why is that taking
got one.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I always just make sure to destroy all the socketed items whenever I see them. So I build them up really fast. And plus, if you destroy the 2-socketed items, that's where you start getting lots of shards.
Yeah, I've got an artificer's orb.
Yeah, there you go. Just use them. Get your stuff socketed. There's a whole bunch of runes in the currency tab in the guild stash. Just take whatever you need.
Is there like rare runes or what?
No, there's nothing rare on the runes. They're just in the currency tab.
Okay.
The rare
I've got a
stuff.
bunch of runes,
The
but I
rare
haven't
stuff
used
is
them.
soul cores. Soul cores are rare, but not the runes.
Are you already there?
Oh, what happened? We lost a sinner. Did you crash?
Might have crashed. He has that same problem DK has. Sometimes he crashes on the loading screen. He has to reset his whole PC.
Oh, okay.
How many sockets can you put in boots?
One in boots, but if you if you corrupt boots with a Val orb, you can potentially get a second socket. Although it can also potentially ruin your item. So there's like it's a give or take.
I died.
I mean, that's cool.
Ran in there with all those orbs. I didn't notice them.
Send me an invite, please.
Into the thick of it.
It was no, I didn't DC. It's somebody. I invited somebody for a trade, and they invited me. So I was like, huh?
Okay. Oh, watch the explosions.
Frozen lash.
I've never done the shot.
What are you running? What are you running?
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Woo.
Alrighty then. We're leveling so fast, I'm pretty sure we're just outpacing our equipment.
Yep.
Feel like I'm doing no damage anymore.
Oh, no.
Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. Which way are we going?
Need more,
Is that a loop?
This way, towards me.
Yeah, that was a loop
Yeah,
down
it's
there,
a
I
loop.
thought. Well, you're almost ready? Yeah, I might have to take a look at the monk like thing. I know the Invoker's good. I already know the Invoker's good, but like, I need to take a look and see what the other ones are looking like. The Chalupa monk. I need to take a look at the Chalupa monk.
Hurts.
I mean, I know from like just looking at the skills that the so the Invoker is very elemental based, right? Like tons of elemental damage, like elemental bonuses.
100%. Lightning calls specifically. There's a little bit of fire in there, and like the other skill.
I mean, Chaos could be interesting to build. I mean, it's definitely not uninteresting. I was looking at a bunch of the Chaos stuff. You can't get Chaos damage on things as easily as you can other stuff, though, which is... It does burn through energy shield easier. So, like, when I encounter an energy shield monster, I mean, there is that. Like, I just, like, melt energy shield, right? Energy shield wouldn't even stand a chance.
Do we decide more maximum armor better than the movie? Don't take it.
Is what?
You have 25% more maximum armor, for instance. Is that going to help you?
My assumption is that it goes for everybody, not just you.
Yeah.
I mean, my HP's kind of low. I only got 492 HP, so... I know.
Yeah, you guys should try to get some, well, depends on fun. Try to get some HP gear. HP. You need to create, like, a whole set for second mode.
I'll take a look in the guild stash and see if there's any equipment with high HP I can put on.
I don't see any artificer's orbs.
I can put something in there, like stash for you, when I get to town. Or if somebody else can. I mean, they're not really that rare. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I don't even know what was hitting me.
Y'all doing that thing yet?
I think someone's working on it.
Leon's going through the floors. He's only on the first floor right now, though, so...
Yeah, we don't go with him.
Yeah, you don't go with him for the first. Or
Are we
for
able
the
to get
second.
all four? Wait, how many floors are you doing, Leo?
I'm gonna do them all.
Do we get all four? Could we get all four at this level?
We tested
you
three.
can.
3 works for sure. The 4th
Oh,
is
okay.
hard to carry. Okay, so
Yeah, the
I
boss
have-
kind of bugged out when we did the fourth one.
Hey, Chunks, I put 4 of them in the guild stash for you. The orb.
Okay.
I'm at the first boss, so whoever needs the first boss, type 1 of the other. There's a limit of 5 people for the first boss.
We all need it. Yeah.
Well, it's, yeah, 3 of us in a party plus Chunk. No, Chunks didn't need it.
We can come back through this. I'm not worried about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, more EXP.
Yep, more EXP, and we'll have our ascendancy, so we'll be faster.
Yeah, I don't need to join until the 3rd.
Same.
We're gonna be doing this like last call for alcohol kind of thing. So first boss, we got 3 people in here. And the last call in like 10 seconds. Who needs it?
All right, let me grab.
Give me a double shot of tequila.
What is it? Like I'm an idiot. H maximum life. That's right. All right.
What level are y'all right now, Ginger? Round 30.
Yeah, 30, 31.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I got a couple of one-handed maces.
Oh.
That I'm gonna throw in there just to see if y'all want.
I might need one.
Okay, there we go. I traded out one of my amulets. Got a little bit more life.
Sure, Bella. It is a. Okay. Right there.
Was that belt? Oh, that was a pretty decent little belt with maximum life on it. I'll use that. That'll help me out. Okay, so now I'm at 614.
Young one.
People were saying that the minimum was like 500.
I will tell your tale.
So, I do not meet the quest state to teleport to this player. Huh.
I think you have to kill what's her face still. It's not per account, it's...
You're not supposed to. I did my witch without having killed her.
We need to go activate the Trial of
Well,
Sekimas.
you can go kill her one another time if you want to.
Where was the Trial of Sekimas at? It was,
Maybe
Bala the
just travel
Trader.
there?
Let me go to Trader's Passage real quick and see if it activates it. I mean, we can go we can go slap her down real quick. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all safe. So whenever you guys are ready, just I would say try to go there.
Come on, baby. Come in.
All right, I put a couple of maces in the stash tab 1. There was no more room in the melee stash tab.
okay, I'm here right now, just running around. I'll see if I can find it real quick. Con, you coming?
Yeah. Sorry.
Hold on, let me.
I was just respecing points to try to get it. Or
no big deal. Here, let's go kill Bala real quick, and then we'll.
Oh, I'd spec all into non-damage. Do you think it matters?
I don't think it matters. We're gonna crush Bala. We're like over leveled at this point. She's like 22, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's 22 if I remember correctly. Level 20. Yeah, she's like. This area is 19, and she's like a couple levels above the area. Yeah, so we'll crush it.
Okay. You have a oh, when you get there, maybe throw a TP.
I mean, we're just looking for it. I mean, here, hold on.
I have downscaling enabled. I wonder if that's why the boss was so hard.
Possible.
I mean, we don't need EXP in there, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just tried to make a portal. God, bless you, you little turds. Alright, here we go. Portal's up.
Okay.
That's a dead end over there.
Yeah.
I'm checking right.
You're getting downscaled, Leon?
Yeah, so last time I tried this, I had downscaling on with like enemy lobies. I think that might have made my damage like poo-poo.
Yeah, it does. It lowers their damage a lot.
Yeah, I would disable it when you're doing any kind of leveling stuff.
I had my buddy do the Act 2 boss in like Cruel on my level 86 Ranger. I had trouble killing. Because like he had the downscaling on. I was like, oh my.
I know you're not level 37 yet, Ginger, but I put a couple of staffs in that same tab 1 as level 37.
Oh, nice. I did pick up a really nice level 37 staff, but I'll check out yours too. I picked it up for like two exalts. It was pretty cheap, but it was amazing. I'm always looking for a better one. I'm only level 30 though, so I can't even use that yet.
Yeah, like I said, one of them was one of them that I leveled with, and the other one was just a backup. But they're both pretty decent. They got over 100 physical damage on both of them.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, steps. I found the steps. Okay. Yeah, this is right.
Alright, I'm gonna make another drink. I'll talk to you in a second.
He's doing a mixer.
Earlier when we were doing this earlier though, Balbawa or whatever, it was before the
Yeah.
Before the checkpoint?
I have the token, but I think we probably all need to do it.
Well, when I try to teleport to Leon, it says no. So okay, yeah. So this is not it then. This is too far. So it's got to be back there. No, there's a checkpoint here. I'll just checkpoint back.
Well, Con, did you try ever TPing to Manigarosa?
Oh no, let me try.
Well, I mean, you're with them right now. You don't have to. But before they were trying, it wasn't working.
Yeah, mine it just says I don't meet a required quest state.
I TP to you.
Yeah, so Khan killed him. We didn't. So I blame Sinner. It's all his fault.
Yeah, easy.
That's an easy blame. You know. No big
When
deal.
I did it on my witch, I just teleported to the trial. So I mean.
Dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end.
Where am I going? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Can I TP to town and look for gear?
Yeah.
While they're doing it.
There's your
Yeah.
The chests are right there, and the trial, or the guild stash, and, and the other stash.
Okay.
Okay, so it's got to be this one.
Oh. I just found a nice jewel for someone who wants to do totems. I'm gonna put it in the guild chat.
Can't you see the totems tonight?
Hey, it has Imperium's name on it.
My totems are the best. Oh, hello, rare mob. He dropped an exalt.
Yoink. Look how fast that was, bro. You got Picket on for sure.
Picket?
Good old D2.
Nah, I practice.
I practice.
I'm faster than Picket most of the time. Picket's problem is travel. And he basically, well, I could always beat Picket as long as I was right next to the monster. It's an interesting, fun little experiment. If you have somebody with Picket and they're far away from the monster and you're standing right next to the monster, you can always get it before them.
Yeah.
Bell, bell, bell. 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 No, Balbala, we don't like you. Yeah, she got bodied. We're fine. Divine Orb. Aw, no Divine Orb. So such a troll. Okay, so now we should be able to teleport to Leon, I think.
Should be.
We might have to talk to somebody first. I don't remember. I think you like talk to what's her face, like Zakata.
Well,
Zarka. You talk to Zarka, yeah.
Zarka.
And then I think it's Chambran. And I think that does it, right? No? Or do we gotta talk to Sekhem as well? We might have to travel over there is probably what we gotta do. So we probably gotta move the caravan over to the thing. And then we gotta get out at the caravan. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what you gotta do. You gotta move it. You gotta move the caravan over to the trial.
Here I shall surpass.
What's what, Chunks?
Never mind. I figured it out.
Nice. Okay, I am here. Khan is here. Well, Khan's not here.
I'm
Khan's
not.
dead.
I'm almost there. Do I need to get my resistances to 75?
We aren't really going to do anything. We just need to live.
Okay.
Get your HP up though, because your HP, if it's too low, might like insulate you from the thing.
I'm at 600 HP and 600 energy shield.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right.
All right. And I put a shield on for block chance on that.
It's not really about your mitigations. It's about so Leon has a bunch of HP, and the trial scales to him.
Okay.
And then what happens is when we join, we scale to his HP. And so sometimes if your HP is too low, we just die as soon as we walk in.
Okay.
So it's just you should have enough. I think 600 is enough.
This first one shouldn't be a big deal. It gets harder later when the bosses start living longer. Is when like I'll start taking damage.
Yeah, the first one, the Rock Boy dies real fast.
You'll just one shot him.
All right, so we're all down here. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you're
I'm in the wrong layer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
I just started it.
We wait. No, yeah, we go in and wait there, right?
Yeah, you wait in the next room. This room
right.
you wait in. Yep, you're all here, so you guys wait here. I'll tell you when.
I mean, I don't even think we can go into the first boss arena. So.
How much honor do you have right now?
11,500.
No, not you.
I got 1900.
I got 1354.
Okay. I got 1271.
That's good.
He is dead. He's blowing it up.
I heard pew pew.
Superior advanced sabatons. They're scary. Don't be doing that. Let's scare them. Alright, so what?
Oh, now I gotta.
Give me just a second. I need to look at these.
I was gonna do Stormweaver. Does it matter?
Mana Leech. Well, I think most people are doing Stormweaver, unless you're doing something with cooldowns. I picked the Chronomancer because I was doing cooldown stuff. Like, yeah, Chronomancer is really if you're doing a bunch of cooldowns. Wow, the chaos resistance is like insane on this guy. It really does look interesting. So much. Oh, you got skill speed on this thing too.
Ooh, I'm fast now. Oh, fast boy.
Target can be affected by.
You're gonna be a fast boy.
Time.
Yeah. Well, the build has like 50% movement speed, and then like it's about 6 APS.
Movement speed's very nice. I like movement speed.
6 APS with just molten, whatever it's called, molten blast. You just shoot.
So what'd you just take? Tailwind?
Yeah. You just.
That only gives you 10%. How much percent does Tailwind give?
Tailwind should be. Hold on.
This Chalupa Monk looks interesting.
1% increased movement speed per stack, so 10%. And then I have 20% on my boots right now. And I have 2 nodes that give, or 3 nodes actually that are 444, so 12%. So I'm at 40 something percent already.
You're not so fast because I have 20%.
Reserve darkness.
A what?
Before being taken. Oh.
We have the hairfoot buff in here, by the way. The boon.
Yeah, I know.
Man, you lose all your spirit though if you go this direction. That's crazy.
So do we leave now?
Yeah, you guys can leave. I'm gonna lag Ginger out until you decide.
You know what? I'm doing the Chalupa Monk. Ah, it's so laggy. Why are you messing with my Chalupa Monk?
Wait, why am I hitting the top of that rock? What?
There's a rock up there.
There's a rock up there.
Well,
Why are you
hey, look
targeting?
at this.
You targeted the rock. Why are you targeting the rock?
I'm shooting the floor.
Alright, I'll call you in on the next boss.
Do we leave party?
Yeah, you can leave party. Well, Sinners is left. I can kick him. Yep, hit 10. Easy.
Alright, back to.
Flame of Chinchilla manifests nearby every 1.33 seconds. Flames of Chinchilla fade after 25 seconds if not picked up. What do they do?
So now I gotta go back into some damage, right?
Now we're going back to the Dreadnought.
I want to grab this like reality rending thing with like tons of chaos damage. That sounds crazy.
Got rid of all my just took survivability. I should check how it works. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty bad.
You grab Chalupa Monk?
Doing a chalupa monk. Chalupa balupa, chupalupa, dupa poopa, chupalupa.
Yeah, double damage from traps.
He's gonna be a chalupa monk, a Mr. Chalupa Boopa monk. I want to be a chalupa monk. Don't
Holy
you want
crap.
to be? Chalupa tupa palupa monk. I love how there's like a million Trials of Sekimas in there and nobody wants to run the dang things. They're just like, they just pile up in there like garbage.
They're not good. We'll be back.
They just pile up like garbage. We gotta start pulling out the, we pull out the Star Trek line. I didn't say it was garbage. I said it needed to be hauled away as garbage.
Damage notes, where are you?
You can insult my captain. You can insult my crew. You can insult my friends and my crewmates, but you can never insult my ship.
What is Senate like? What's the first 2 forces that come? What do they do?
I went with damage reduction. I did elemental resistance. Elemental damage taken recoups your energy shield.
You,
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Go again.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I could do that. I was gonna do the shock one because I'm trying to do lightning. I didn't do damage, 20% all. I can double stack it. Oh, yeah, but I figured we'd go right back to you, so I'd respec back to you.
Yeah, you'll be back.
Chalupa, balupa. I'm a chalupa lupa poopa.
Wait, are we back in party together or no?
Oh, no, hold on, we did not need to reinvite everybody.
When I hit J, it shows everybody in a party. Like, it says current party, Con and Ginger.
Ginger. I don't see Ginger.
Oh, there he is.
I just hit accept.
Nah. Yeah, it's because he wasn't. Okay.
Now I'll teleport to you guys.
So Ginger, what did you take? for the
Chalupa,
point?
chalupa.
The points. What did you take?
Oh, I went ahead and grabbed the reality bending for the time being. It looks really powerful.
That's just bonus chaos?
Yeah, massive amounts of bonus chaos damage.
That was the big chaos node, okay.
The one that gives you like, it's like a percent chance for, what is it? 23% chance to gain 25%, 13% chance to gain 50%, 7% chance to gain 100% of extra, of your hits as extra chaos. So it's just like, massive amounts of chaos damage.
My attack speed was nicely there. In order to, you know,
The what?
stabilize the high attack speed. Was too nice there. Really high attack speed.
Yeah, I plan on
Oh, yeah.
going high attack speed.
Sort of stabilize the.
Oh.
Nice regen, bro.
Rough hit.
Holy.
Dead. Yeah, I'm not sure how the abilities work yet. I'm gonna play around with them. I'm not sure about that one that eats all my spirit. I like having spirit. It's like the exact opposite of the invoker. Like instead of having spirit, now you just have no spirit.
spirit for you.
I didn't change my. Oh, that's
We
why.
like chalupas, we don't like spirits.
Yeah, chalupas don't like spirit apparently. I'm assuming that's the entire, like, because I noticed that it has like the taken before energy shield thing. So like that's the thing that people are talking about, that they can like have that eaten before the energy shield and it doesn't count as honor being taken. So it doesn't matter what damage type I do, like with that extra damage as chaos, it just automatically slaps the chaos on top of whatever damage type I'm picking.
Whatever you think is probably easiest to synergize. Or just like, you might stack Chris Lightning damage right there, but then you're not getting Chris Chaos.
Exactly. So like synergizing things could be interesting. We'll see. But it is a percent extra, so I guess technically it does increase chaos.
A man with a plan.
So because like I'm assuming that because if you're increasing the lightning damage, like if you chose lightning, if you increase the lightning damage, then the percentage is still going to be a percentage of the lightning, so you would technically be increasing the chaos in a roundabout way.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I mean, I'll play with it to see. Oh, bam.
I'm on the last one.
You guys,
I found Death Rattle.
you guys doing first
Yeah.
ascendant, please?
Yeah.
We did the first boss. We're going to be on the second. So we're doing like a call on each boss.
Nice.
I think I had a setting on all
Alright,
the
we're
other times I've been doing this.
Do we do this since he's at the boss, or?
Let's kill the boss. Or
Okay.
let's just go. Let's just wipe him out. Let's do it.
Okay.
Then we don't
I
have
don't
to
have
come
my-
back here.
Do you even know what he is?
I mean, we've all fought this boss tons of times, right? Like we know
Yeah,
that
but-
it
Yeah.
chaos. Let's
But
just,
my
let's just-
I didn't put my damage stuff back on.
So there's a difference between knowing the mechanics and still dodge rolling into stuff. Ask
Yeah.
Leo, he watched me.
Watch out for the explosion at the beginning. He always likes to do the explosion at the beginning. There you go. Explosion. Hit him with the bells. Let's get him out of this first phase. This first phase is annoying.
Oh.
I got one shot.
Yeah, you got hit by the explosion. That explosion's nasty.
I know, I saw it. No, I'll try and res me, man.
Nah, you can get him. You just gotta wait for the right phase.
Oh my lord. Well, I was rezzed in the explosion, so that was nice.
Yep, exactly what you want. Is your lightning res low? Where you got max?
I'm at 58 right now. Holy fuck, dude, these things just want me dead.
Yeah, some of them actually do deliberately target you. That's the. Well, get over there.
No, don't. I don't think you're safe there, are you?
She has a good radius. I think you're safe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it goes up and down the whole lane.
Oh, okay. It's not just
the bubble, it's the lane. She's protecting that lane.
Yeah,
It's
she's
hard to
protecting
see.
the whole lane. Yeah. Sometimes she's lazy though, and she doesn't protect anything.
Oh,
Holy moly!
He's
Oh.
almost on the phase. Let's see if I can phase shift this.
He keeps hitting me like right before it gets.
Yeah, the wand's going up. Ah, there it is.
Bong, 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 bong.
I mean, he's almost done. You can just try.
It's
and
almost
stun him.
phased, yeah.
Yeah, just phase him, and then we can res on the phase.
If you res the 2 people, it goes faster too.
Is it?
Yeah. Hey, Maggie Laggy, thanks for the gift sub, man. No, of course.
Yep.
On that stupid thing on my head.
He did it to Khan like 4 times. He's lifting his wand about to get me up, and he's like, nah.
Boom.
Oh. Thought I had you that time.
Are you phasing? You got it. Get him, get him, get him.
Yeah,
There you go. Remember the tornado right at the start? He always does the tornado at the start. Just dodge out of the way. Just dodge left or right. Doesn't matter. Just get out of there. Don't stand in the tornadoes.
I don't see why standing in a tornado would be not beneficial to you.
I know. I thought it healed.
Yeah, I thought they healed. That's what I thought.
It would be nice if we will hit the bell.
I
But
did
it will be
damage
OP.
to him.
Yeah.
That'd be
Or
hilarious.
damage to you.
Oh, yeah, that'd be.
Bell.
I know the mechanics of the stupid fight, so I just do what I need to do. Don't get hit by the flamey windy poo. I'm just gonna focus on dropping bells.
The bell.
I can drop some serious bellage. All you hear is just dong, 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 dong.
Jump around with a dream of bells tonight.
We gonna ring, 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 ring my bells, ring, ring, ring my number 2 bells.
Ow.
200,000 damage done so far. 215,000.
I'm almost out of mana.
Chalupa. I've been out of mana like this entire fight. Like, I'm pretty much just basic attacking and casting Bell over and over again for you guys.
I'm out of HP. No more potion.
Stay alive. I don't even care about your stupid little flamey tanks. He's frozen. Oh, he hit me, a little punk. I didn't think you could actually hit me.
Ooh. Don't die. Don't die.
Oh, I'm trying not to
Are
die.
you watch? No, he's watching me, I think.
You're not watching.
Oh, are you?
But yeah, that was for anyone. Don't die.
I will be forgotten, huh?
Oh.
You will be forgotten, John Ranma.
Why do all bosses try to depress you to death?
My endless hate.
Depress you? Is that what you said?
My endless hate.
Have you seen Draven's voice lines? Or heard them, actually?
Alright, now somebody go stand in Sekka Masala's way so she can't talk to the boss. You just get in the way. She can't go. She can't go. Like, no. She ran around us. So rude.
Did they fix it? Working as intended now?
We might not have been in the right place.
The war.
Dang.
Yeah, we did it.
Like, imagine playing PoE
I mean, it was
for the
mostly
first
me and
time.
Khan, but we did it.
Imagine playing PoE for the first time, and then you're like 20 minutes in, really happy, the game is really nice, and then comes a guy, and he says, "Meaningless life, you got a meaningless life, your life is meaningless, what are you doing here, meaningless?" And I'm like...
Endless hate.
Why are you trying to make me feel bad for playing the game?
Alright, we gotta join up on Leon.
Yep. Second floor boss. Who else is second floor? Just the same three? Second ascendancy?
Think so. No one else needs it?
We're the babies. They need the 3 and stuff like that.
Okay, let's see.
How many is there?
4.
4.
Now I need to... Do we need to go and talk to everybody first, or...?
Huh? Oh, you can travel if you want to speak to the hooded one, and you can go do that.
Are we gonna lose it if we don't do it?
No. It'll be fine. The hooded one has to tell us he's Fakered Kane.
If I am to continue.
I am Fakered Kane.
I am.
Speedy, did you get your second one?
How can I?
Your mic's muted if you're trying to talk.
Speedy.
He's level 41, so he's kind of where he should be for it.
Yeah, hopefully I'm okay. Let's see. My armor's really low.
My leg keeps popping out of my dress when I attack with my weapon. Look at this. Don't look at my leg.
Inky.
Don't look at my hairy legs.
Hairy legs?
Okay, let's see.
Mantra of Destruction. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attack grants purple flames of Chinchilla for a duration.
Alright.
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once.
Flames of Chalupa?
You're just jealous that I got the Chalupa monk and you don't. That's all you're jealous of.
Do you guys have less honor? I only have 1,000.
Yeah. Jelly.
Yeah, because he took damage while he was going up.
Oh,
the
okay,
path,
okay.
So we took damage. The honor pool seems to be shared in some sort of weird way. Like we'll take damage in here if he gets hit.
Oh. Did you just kill?
Yeah, the tier 1 boss and the tier 2 boss are not particularly that strong. The tier 3 boss a little bit, the tier 4 boss a lot bit. Yay, I got some ascendancy points. Chaos resistance is doubled. Sounds really fun. Guess how much chaos resistance I have, guys? Got like 0. Double of 0 is still 0, sucker!
Oh, that cannot be.
Okay, so we just leave, right? Leave partying.
Yep.
And then we get booted.
Yeah. Yep.
You're supposedly doubly resistant to chaos.
I mean, it sounds like it's gonna make it really easy to gear my character.
Yeah, what you still doing here, huh? You trying to increase the health, huh?
What's exactly half of
I left.
What's exactly half of 85? Because that's how much I get. I get 85, so 85 divided by 2. So yeah, so I only need 43 roughly to cap out. That's not bad. That's pretty. That would be pretty easy to do by comparison to the other reses.
That one quest is going to give you 10 of that.
Yeah, that'll double it to 20, right? So that'll be fun. I'm a chalupa balupa chalupa monk. I know you guys are jealous of the chalupa monk, but that's okay. My fingers, I'm a chalupa monk.
How do we get into Act 3? I can't remember.
You talk to Sekama Sala, and she has a little thing that says, "Go to Act 3."
You ride the caravan there, basically.
Well, she takes you as far as she's willing to go, and then.
Alright, go lay down. Go lay down.
Nope, I don't have. I don't have.
Okay.
I'm assuming the hooded one or whatever.
I did.
Did you talk
I
to?
did. Go back and talk to him.
Did you talk? Yeah, did you talk to the hooded one all the way through?
I thought I did.
I'm gonna take a quick break and go Peppers. I gotta go Peppers this time.
Oh no, I didn't. I guess I didn't.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMO EXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character.
First time I played WASD, it
GGM,
is
Ginger,
confusing to my fingers.
6% off your entire purchase.
I started
and don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming mentor that I was here.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. I tried it and not a fan.
I don't know how you do it with range. How you play a range without doing it.
A lot of practice.
And clicking?
Makes it so much easier.
I play mouse to move too.
I don't know. I think after you play League of Legends for a decade, you learn how to click and move at the same time.
Yep.
Let's see.
Chalupa poopa, chupa poopa.
Find a use for the relic.
Chance invite me back. Conduit invite to party. Fast invite to party.
Where the dreamer will.
What level are you at, Chunks?
I'm 53.
Oh, has the person gotten to the 3rd level for Ascendancy yet?
We just completed 2, so he's working on 3 now.
Dope. I went and let my dogs out and got coffee, so I was.
Yep, you haven't missed it.
You're living the life, bro.
Living the life.
My coffee, huh?
Let me just FedEx it over here.
The third boss is annoying. I don't like him at all. He's not hard. He just goes under the ground a lot. You can't fight him.
Yeah, not with Leo's build. He'll one-shot him before it even moves.
Well, we were in there one time before, and Leon was fighting him, and he went under the ground and stayed under the ground for like 5 minutes before
Yeah,
he
he
popped
does
back
that.
up. And he's like, yeah.
Oh, would you have been setting on? Because I had been setting on the default like downscale. So I think that was the problem half the time when I was doing this stuff.
That it was downscaled?
Yeah, I guess I've always had that setting because I've never changed it.
We just put it off because I do have it on as well.
I mean, I don't
That
see
will-
any reason why to put it on when you're doing like power level stuff, unless maybe it somehow fixes the HP difference. I don't know. I doubt it.
No, I think it's more for like if you want to boost people, like XP wise.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is you're not boosting, you're going to be like downscaled to their level, so you're basically just playing with them at that point. I don't know how the downscaling system works though,
So the thing is, like, yeah, you're downscaled, but it's like damage, right? It's not really your like all your high level gems, all your supports and everything that you wouldn't necessarily be able to use at a lower level. You can still use them, even though you're downscaled.
Yeah, but it would seem from what some people are saying that it's maybe because they don't want it to be overscaled anyway, that the downscaling is too much because they're trying to downscale the power level more than usual.
we all in different instances.
Maybe.
I guess so.
Let's join on.
maybe.
Let's join on Khan's instance. That's what I
Well,
just
join
did.
on me. Well, I was gonna say join on me because I think I'm almost at the. Yeah, cigarette and camp, and I'm there. See you.
Oh, we're just murdering stuff. He's murdering. I want to see if I can find the tree. I like slapping them down. I also kind of like doing that quest. I don't know if you guys do it, but it's the one where like the dead man hanging tree or whatever. I can't remember.
Yep, the hanging tree.
You get a ring. Like you get like 2 rings, and they're like pretty good. A lot of the times a rare one will pop out, and you get like a really good rare ring to start out your character with.
That thing has never given me anything above a blue ring. It makes me sad.
Well, you suck.
Yeah. RNG goddess does not like me.
I mean, granted, we don't need them, but I still want to smack down the tree. Watch the tree smack me down. Die. Oh, here he is. Here's the tree. Root Dredge. Let's go, Root Dredge. Come on, buddy. Ow.
That
Hurt.
was loud.
Yeah, he does that one explosion thing. It hurts.
So much stuff already going on.
I can see my life is just going to be filled with bells with this character. So many bells. So, as a person who's probably going to be building chaos damage, that ability seems kind of interesting. The one that like builds combo points and gives you extra chaos damage. How does that thing work? Like, do I just need to attack with it? Any skill or like?
Any melee skill and even a basic attack will give you combo points, and you can make any of those with more than 1 combo point per hit with the combo. What was it?
So I'm talking about Mantra of Destruction. So it says requires 10 combo to use.
Yeah, it's just hitting with a skill.
So it's any skill?
Any skill. Even auto attack.
Interesting.
You probably want to put the support gem in there. Let me see which one it was.
Demonized Demi Gorilla.
Yep, what's up?
I am ready for you. Who else on the third?
Same 3 as
Uh,
before.
No, me too.
Yeah, Chunks. We need to get Chunks as third.
Yeah, Chunks, yeah.
Okay, I just put my one
Well,
into chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah.
I think that's exactly.
Well, we're 1 person over, Cap.
Right.
I could set it out.
It's 3 of you. It's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, plus you.
So it's 6 total or 5?
Well, that's what it's saying. With you, we're 6. Party is 5, isn't it?
6, I think it is.
6. 3 of you and 2 of them is 5. And then I'm not counting the side, but I wouldn't say it's 6 total.
Oh, so where the newbies are gonna come to?
Yep.
All
I
right.
think we
Well,
can
let's
fit you guys.
let's do it. Let's do it. 1 in chat.
No, but that's
Let's
what I
go.
was asking. Isn't party size 5 people?
I'll take 3 ascendancies at level 32.
Get Chunks.
Sounds like
we'll
fun
get
with
the 2
me.
main ones, and then we'll test the rest of you guys and see what happens. Chunky invited. Oh, give me 1 second.
Trade.
Yes, a big one. One I have to take.
Is it one of those things from before?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
One that can have to be ignored.
Rise, that was pretty quick.
It's late at night. This is when the real traders log on. The other side of the world.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I seem to get more messages at night too.
Yeah, these are the people that play all the time, I think.
Well, I'm gonna go take a leak while you're doing that. Be right back.
Trade's done.
Okay,
It's fine.
never
it's
mind.
Fine. Go ahead.
Alright, be right back.
Did the party get broken up?
Yeah, because I dropped it to do the trade. I'm gonna reset up the party.
Ah.
1 second. Sorry about that. That's my fault. I had an appointment that couldn't be missed.
So I'm playing around with the Witch Hunter explosive shot. It's fantabulous.
Okay.
Explosive shot?
Yes.
The one that detonates? It's the detonator, right? Has a detonator tag on it?
Yes, but it also does a massive amount of damage on its own.
Yeah, I love that ability. I have mine set up with cold damage, so it freezes everything. It freezes them and then shatters them. It's amazing.
I'm doing cold and lightning and technically fire as well. I'm doing the triple
Yeah, because
exposure.
it converts your physical to fire anyway, so it's always fire. But
Yeah, and then the fire gets converted to shock, and the shock gets converted to cold damage. So they all explode for all the elements. It's really fun.
That's how I leveled my monk.
Because I'm doing the
Like,
3
yeah.
dragons mask with the elemental equilibrium. So it's fun. All the fire goes straight to cold damage.
I think out of all the skills on the Witch Hunter, or the Mercenary, I think the explosive shot was like my favorite. Not just the fact that it's a really good ability that explodes and does lots of damage, but also that it's a detonator. And the detonator part of it is really fun.
Yes, you can just throw out a bunch of grenades with a long fuse and just boom.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, right now I don't really even have to do that. Just throw out an oil grenade, give exposure, and Q, and they all die.
I like doing the
fun.
grenades though. It's fun to do the volleys.
I didn't think of 3 dragons in a mercenary. That sounds like something I would enjoy.
While we're waiting on Chunk, you all should
Alright,
check.
sorry.
No problem. You should check quickly for some health gear, just in case I get hit. Because I'm already down like 1,500 on her.
Steroids got me drinking a crap ton of water.
Watums.
Any health gear you have, Demi, would help you.
I have 1,000 health right now. I'm okay.
I'm a baby.
Chuck, are you able to join off that invite, or do I have to resend it?
You have to resend it.
Okay, cancel that. Invite again. Okay, so we're all in here. It looks like this is the max, so Yeah, I have the 5 people and myself.
So just teleport to one of you.
Yeah, any one of us. We all should be in the same instance. Okay. I'm going to open it. So everyone enters this door chunk, and then you just wait with everyone in the room that we go into here.
And we try not to die.
Well, I try not to die. I try not to kill you.
I only have 14 honor. What?
14?
Oh
Yes.
god.
674.
I have just shy of 600 honor left.
Yeah, that's okay.
I got
Okay, take
341.
absolutely no damage, Leo.
I mean, I could resave it if you guys want to look for gear, but yeah.
I have
don't even know
honor
how I'm gonna
resistance
get more
up.
than 800 HP at this level. Like I'm a fucking
Yeah.
ranger.
Right. Well, you guys stay here.
But maybe if you guys slot any body armors in the guild stash that have life on gear, and then you come back, if you reset the instance again, maybe you'll get more honor.
Yeah, and even armor.
He's dead. You're all
Oh
alive?
my god.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yep.
Oh, all right, did it.
Well,
Don't
everyone else
wait,
survived.
Wait, don't move. Don't step on a trap. There's 2 traps. Move to the left.
You already
Don't step
killed
on a
it?
trap. Yeah, but they can still lose and not click the statue. Don't hit the traps.
That's fair.
Don't loot. Just go get the sentencing. What you're here for.
Chalupa monk, chalupa monk.
Woo!
Everyone click the statue. Did you get it?
You
Danny?
froze it before it hits you, right? And
Yeah,
then
I
it
got
just was.
I don't have freeze on this character. I just stunned him.
Oh, nice.
Demi, did you get it?
Yep, I'm good.
You got your 6 point? Okay. Alright. I should be able to carry Chunk and Demi, I feel confident, with the last one, but you guys are so low level that I will guaranteed get hit. So I think you guys would
Should
just
I-
make
Should I
Are
go
you gonna
step on
try
the
the?
map
Are you gonna try and do the 4th one there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the 4th one, but it should be high level characters like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the 4th one right now.
And the 3 people should be people, Demi, Chunk, and Devron, I guess. And you guys should get your like really high HP gear. Like even if you have to substitute chest out, boots, it doesn't matter. You don't need movement speed. You just need HP gear. Like
I
up
can
to
do that. I can do that.
Is stun build up like that's a good thing for melee or?
Stun buildup is a good thing for you because heavy stun especially is where like a lot of your damage comes from. But I don't know what skill you're using, and I don't know everything about warriors, so.
Are you doing primarily physical damage, Chuck?
Yeah.
Are you breaking armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah, stun build up on the monster is good for you. You want to stun monsters. That's definitely a good thing.
And does crushing blow do anything?
Crushing blow interacts with your heavy stuns, so it's like a whole mechanic for you.
You can respect those nodes later, so it's not forever. The only thing that was forever is choosing Titan. But the nodes within Titan, you can change.
And don't loot anything?
You can come back later. I'm going to continue the run. Unless you see something you want, you go back. Try not to take damage.
I'm at these chests here.
Oh, you can't loot those. I'm saving it.
Okay. So just go to town?
You can just drop out of the party. I'll invite you again once at the boss. So you can go play the game. You can, like drop out of the party and go play the game.
Yeah, then join at the boss, don't worry. Or rather wait outside.
This is basically the convenient carry for the people getting boosted. This is the hateful one for the
Yeah, we don't like the trial to suck my ass, so we don't want to go in. We don't want to go in there. No, thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing with this like stack thing. This is so weird.
I probably understand, but if you don't have the 3rd ascendancy, you can't join for the 4th.
Probably not.
That's
Yeah.
Where did my quest log go?
Sometimes it gets hidden. I think if you hit U, can bring it up on the top right.
Yeah, but it says everything's complete.
What
I'm
act?
just
Make,
in that-
make sure. So you might be in Act 2.
Oh, okay.
You have to change back to Nightmare.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I have all my max life stuff ready to go. Overall, let's see, I get an additional 130, 200, an additional 250 to my life, so that puts me at 1300-ish.
You can just kill the last boss and you get all 8 points at once if you do. Interesting.
That's even better.
That's what James Williams
That's
just
true.
said in stream chat.
How about if you did the third one? Does it work the same like each layer?
Yeah. It's, as long as you kill whatever boss you're killing, if people haven't. So if you kill boss 4, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. If you kill boss 3, you get 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so we don't even need to do what I just did. Interesting.
No.
Did
Well,
not
you
know
could've
that.
told me before I was doing that.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, Cinder sounds like he knew.
I knew. I was like, I'm not sure what's going on, but okay.
I mean, just the babies getting their baby ascendancies. I got 3 ascendancy points now. I'm excited. I'm not sure about this. Oh yeah, we need to invite Senor back into the group. He's already at the encampment.
Trying to understand what the hell your ascendancy is doing.
I don't know what it's doing either. Like, I think so. I think there's different colored flames. And I think when I collect the different colored flames, I get a buff.
Oh yeah.
But I
That one
think that the weird thing is it like only counts if I collect that flame. So I don't understand. I don't know what each one. There's the red flame. There's a purple flame. There's a blue flame.
Yep, purple damage, net blue mana.
So I'm basically just zipping around collecting flames.
Zap.
Sounds like a chore while you're fighting. Kind of honest.
I mean, I guess I could ignore the red ones when I'm like full, and I could just gather the mana ones and the purple ones for damage. The purple ones only stack up to like, or last for 5 seconds, but it looks like they have stacks.
Are you able to slot a restoration support on that?
Maybe. I haven't slotted
ways,
anything.
yeah,
I haven't slotted
better.
anything into it yet. What's up, Dark Flasher the Accursed?
How do I get back to the other difficulty?
You show the waypoint, and at the
Map.
top you should see Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then again it'll say Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 in red. So then click on, like, if you're on Act 2 in cool, then click on the Act 2 red one. And then just teleport to the Ardura Caravan.
Well, I have to go to the caravan first.
Yeah, you want to go to the caravan. That'll take you to that difficulty. And then you can teleport from where you need to go from there. Unless you know where you're going.
I'm at
'Cause when I
Ancient
get-
Vows. Or Ascent to Power, travel to Trader's Passage.
Okay.
Then Ancient Vows, find a use for the relic. Got a Kabbalah clan relic.
Yep, you gotta collect both the relics. One from Keth and one from Mastodon Badlands.
I got the one from Kid.
So you need the one from Mastodon Badlands then. I believe that's the Boneyards first, and then it goes to the Mastodon. It's a 2-part area.
That's a great band, by the way.
The Mastodon Badlands?
Macedon. Just like that's a great band. Just saying.
He's got some HP over here. So, do most monsters just not have chaos resistance? Like, so I don't really have to worry about building chaos pen, or is that a...
The only ones that will have chaos resistance are bosses and the Exile mod.
So do I need to build chaos penetration? Or is
there's
chaos
skills
penetration
that-
even in existence?
There's skills that, like, if you slot some sort of wither force on mob, you get bonus chaos damage, which is sort of like 10.
Yeah,
And
if
those
they
are
get
the
close to you,
skills.
they take 20% extra damage and they're slowed.
There's a curse you can use. I don't remember which one was it.
I think it's Malevolence.
Oh yeah, that's right. The witch has a chaos curse, negative curse. That's right. I remember.
I mean, you can probably slot that in a blasphemy since you're going to do melee anyway.
Yeah, I was looking at was it Hand of Chayula? I was thinking maybe I could use that to instantly apply the curses, or yeah, I could go the spirit route and I could just have it auto apply around me in a circle. That's also...
It has such a high chaos resistance, sort of tells me it would be really nice to do a ghost price setup with it.
What do you
With
mean?
Ming's Heart. So the thing that is done for the witches demon builds, where you use a ghost rite, which converts half of your, or more, depends if it's corrupted, half of your mana pool to yes, and then it has like chaos resistance, a lot of chaos resistance. So then you just start specking a lot of them to yes, and you'll reach into like you can slot like 7 or 8k yes and have like 2k life pool or 1.5k life pool.
What is
with
the
high
ghost
chaos
rite
rest.
do? Let me see. Do we have one in the stash?
I have a 3-socket one that you can use to test with.
No, just link it.
then
Just link it to me. I just want to see it.
I can't see it because I'm in the middle of a trial, so I can access my stash.
You terrible human being.
Alright, I'm on the 4th and final boss, so it's going to be Devron, Demi, and I guess Chunks, and I think I'm definitely going to get hit. So, as much HP gear as you guys can get.
Energy shield
How
counts
much?
too.
How much HP should I have?
At your level, I don't know what the best gear you can wear.
He's like 50 something. He should be running around 1500 at this point. Easy.
Yeah, I got like 1458.
So anything like
Alright.
it you can wear in the stash, like you can put your gear temporarily in your own stash or on your inventory, but take any upgrade that you see, even if it's one piece, anything will help. Just look for 1 or 2 pieces, any upgrade for just health, energy shield, like Ginger said. Just a bigger hit pool.
I'm also gonna put on like the max HP relics as well. I don't know if that helps at all, but it
No, because
should.
you're using my relics.
Ah.
See if there's an amulet that I can put on that's got life on it.
Yeah, something like that.
I could use the 2 Leon if you got room.
Sure. I mean, yeah. What level are you?
Level 60.
Okay. Throw on as much stuff as you can. I've never done it with 4 players, but we'll see what happens.
It's like it should be at the bottom if you have one, I think.
You gotta build like an inventory tab for this stuff. HP gear. All levels.
Yeah, just get one of those like tier 12 or rank 12 rings that's got like 170 life on it.
Does somebody need like HP boots? I got some boots.
You could also get the in the guild storage. Get the energy shield amulets that give straight energy shield. It'll boost the health pool.
Okay, so here goes. I should have. Do I still have? Oh, did I sell that? Because I have a few that are more better than just regular ones, or used to.
Energy, a good energy shield, life amulet. I'm gonna try to make an HP tab here.
Okay, so check this out.
One's getting
Ginger. This is
messy.
the chest, and then you combine that with I don't have one in this character. I don't want to look out. But you can also use Ming's Heart to further convert to chaos your damage. So this one will convert your life pool to your energy shield, and you can build tons of energy shield, and it'll scale off your life. So if you get more life, you get more energy shield. And that's even better. So, well, which is like you use Ming Hearts that further reduce the health, but that's not gonna work for your build, I guess. But you can sort of check that out.
I got
Leroy
1536 left now.
I put a pair of boots and an amulet in the guild stash in the tab ranged. I can keep looking through my stuff.
Leroy it. Leroy it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Just because I cannot change characters right now.
Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that stuff.
That's the
Where's Ming's
problem.
Sword? Here it is.
If I have anything. I think I'd be alright. Surely.
Well, it's a percentage of my. So what messes it up, Chunk, is it's not like that. Oh, you're good for your level. It's you're not good for my level. Is what messes it up.
Yeah, so it's what happens is when he goes into the arena, it sets basically the maximum HP according to his maximum HP, which then when you join, if you don't have enough HP, like it won't even let you walk through the door. Like it literally will just kill you when you go through the door if you don't have enough hit points to satisfy how much he had when he walked through the door. You see what I'm saying?
So 1536 isn't enough?
I don't know. We'll just slap on as much as you can because it doesn't matter. It's all temporary anyway. You can take it all back off when you're done.
I put a 64 and a 59 neck in there, but I think your mile's just too low for that stuff. A 64
should be enough. 12 should be enough.
I'm only level 53, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's all relative. We're just trying to make sure you can get your ascendancy.
Oh, I have a level 40 helmet that might help people. I only have one of them though. I have an Atzeri's helmet. I'm gonna put in there. Level 40 helmet that gives you a ton of energy shield for free, essentially.
Where'd you put that one at?
It's all in the range tab because the tabs are quite messy. We need like an empty tab that stays empty.
Serious, I
this
can't.
double
Where they
chaos
don't have
is
the int
beautiful.
for it.
You're 53.
Yep. I've got 50 life on my helmet.
I've got a 73. It's a low level helmet. I'm gonna put it in the helm tab. It'll be right in between the gloves and the boots. That one's got 73 and it's only level 26. You can probably use that, which is a little bit higher.
Lose resistance.
It's no. You're not gonna wear it permanently, Chunks. You're just gonna put it on for the HP to get the ascendancy, and then you can just take it right back off.
Yeah, you're not fighting, Chunks. You're just gonna stand there, but we're just trying to get everyone more HP. So when I take a hit, you don't instantly just fail.
Yeah,
Every time I take a hit, you take a hit.
Yeah, it's weird the way that the ascendancy works. It's poopy. That's why we call it the trial of suck my ass.
I got gloves and a ring, Chunks. I can put it in the officer tab by the. Might be a little bit of something.
And this boss has way more health than other bosses, and this will be full fight.
I've got 72 life on my
You throwing out
gloves
invites
already.
yet?
I'm gonna start throwing out invites. So Chunky, Devouted, Demi, where's Demi? There's Demi.
Let's see if we got one of those huge life belts in here for him.
Dark, what's your character?
Dark Holiday.
Do you what's the life on your belt, Chunks? Because I got an 84 here.
Oh, mine's just 22 with 2 slots.
Okay, check in the finery tab. I put it up near the charms. It's a wide belt pain cord. It's got 84 maximum life on it. Check that.
Ready for me to zone in, Leon?
On TP to me, it's not open.
Okay, I got my life up to 1400 with 250 energy shield.
You said the finery tab?
Yeah, finery tab. It's a wide belt. I just put it right in the center.
Okay, I see it.
It's got 84 life and 77 mana. That'll be a little bump there for you too.
Aw, my game just went poopy on me.
Fine. You're fine. We didn't start anything yet. You're good.
I just hate when it does this.
Boop, 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 boopy, boop, boop.
Well, now I've got
Ginger?
1695.
I dropped in the
even
guild
better.
stash the Ghost Wraith with 3 open sockets for you to experiment with.
To experiment.
Yeah, it's in the unique stash tab.
Yeah, I have an extra one with nothing on it that you can just have. Oh, where the heck is it?
You have a corrupted one that gives better conversion?
No, I have just a plain one. Like.
So why are you recommending this over the other items? Like, what's the special?
So the thing is that this will scale. This will make you have a lot of ES, and this will make your life give you more ES, basically.
Well, yeah, I just lost a bunch of life when I put it on. Wow, that's crazy.
And you'll be able to scale that of energy shield nodes, which you will be able to have it very near anyway. So that escalates a lot. And if you're going to be stacking a lot of chaos resistance, then you're pretty much done with the life part. And that thing also gives chaos resistance as well.
I mean, just with the armor, I'm already at 84% chaos res.
That's what I mean. I think that could work for Chalupa Monk.
Just Demi.
Interesting.
I'm getting back in. It's loading. As it
Like
crashes.
try respec a few nodes into something for energy shield, and you'll see just how much that thing skyrockets.
I know.
Well, I want maximum life too, right? So stacking maximum life also gives me energy shield.
Exactly.
I can turn my fans on to overdrive on
And
my
that,
computer.
that's true for life on gear as well.
Yeah, up in here.
See if I can find a good fire ring in here. Nope.
I put a good one in there earlier. Someone must have already stolen it.
Thievery. I still have no armor though, but I mean, having 1066 energy shield is certainly going to be fun. Let's see how much I get smacked down. Smack me down to the paradise city.
And his life.
How much are you up right now? So
1066.
yeah, because you're in a low life pool still. But how much did you have before? Like 400, right, or something?
Well, I got 641 and 22 energy shields. So.
Well,
Yeah, you got
so it's basically
1044 bonus.
almost double,
Oh
more than double
my
life pool,
God.
basically. You have it right there.
I don't know
And you
why
can
this
also make that work with
keeps crashing
well,
on
you know,
me.
in the side of the tree, but Zelda Totk will work wonders with that.
Crashing in the loading screen.
As it's trying to load in, yeah.
I'm gonna kick you from the party, and then why don't you try teleporting manually to this place?
I might have to.
Maybe it's just something weird about the party.
Oh.
And then I'll invite you.
No, my computer is going haywire right now, and I don't know why.
To it. Overclock it.
I wonder, since I'm going chaos, would it be a bright idea to just go poison as well?
I think there is a few support skill that makes your
mean, there's a
chaos
synergy.
to poison.
Well, there's a synergy there, right? So if I'm building chaos and negative chaos res, then building poison wouldn't exactly be a terrible idea.
Well, the big thing is, do you want to do damage over time, or do you want to do damage up front, or both?
Well, that's how damage over time works in this game. You have to have a high damage up front to get the high damage over time.
True.
Like you gotta hit hard to get it in the first place.
Okay.
Strength is life, right?
Yes, two life for one strength. And there's ways you can make that even higher too. Some like the mercenary can make it double, so you get 4 life per 2 strength or 1 strength, which is pretty cool.
Mercenary.
Yeah, the mercenary class.
Okay, I am at the trial of the second boss. You should probably be able to invite me now.
I guess I don't have a mercenary.
Nah, you're not. It's a mercenary's a class in this game, not a. Yeah, it's a whole class.
Just
T2 moment there.
And see if you can TP to someone else. I don't know who you were clicking. If you're clicking me, just try one of them maybe.
You don't have paid mercs here. We have either minions or totems.
Alright, let's get this guy set up a little bit. Let me go grab blast. See if I can grab blast.
Yeah, no, I think my computer just I needed to turn on my purging system to keep it cooler.
Alright, so this is going to be the same thing. You guys are going to enter this first door, but you're not going to leave this next room. You're going to stay in here while I fight the boss, and you guys can wish me luck.
Oh, we can do that on the 4th one. I didn't know we could do that.
Yep. You can also stay outside the boss's room. Jenny was doing it yesterday or that day.
Okay, now I have 2,000 plus honor left.
You can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
Alright, so everyone stay here. I'm going in.
That should up Ginger's honor as well. The Ghost Rise.
I've got 2946 honor.
I don't have enough low-level spirit gems. We need more low-level spirit gems.
I got 3,000 out of 3,200, so not bad.
Why do you need a low level ones?
No, I'm gonna do like a 9. I'm trying to get like blasphemy.
Oh, I see.
I have a blasphemy gem I can give you.
But I'm a baby.
I think it's low.
I can't use level 14. That's too high.
I dropped it low.
Hey, Dark, what build are you going on your mercenary?
Let me see.
I'm doing the explosive shot.
Okay.
What? 10 is
That's what I'm doing
36.
too. I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Explosive shot is amazing. It's definitely
Okay.
amazing.
What happened?
Check the one tab, Ginger, in the middle. You'll have what you need.
Yep, we all died.
So, I learned something about this fight.
You died?
The one tab. The last
traps
one, right in the
are-
middle of the thing.
Nice.
Traps are faster affects that phase. That's crazy.
Missing socketed skill. Okay, so now I need to go to occult. And it's gonna yell at me because I don't have enough intelligence. That's fine. We want despair. And I'm gonna have to get some intelligence. I need to be smart, guys. I need to have a brain. I need
You're
a
too
brain.
stupid.
I need a brain for braining. I need a
Oh, make a
braining.
brain.
I need a braining brain.
So you guys, in a little bit, to run it again.
Brain.
I mean, I'll run it as many times as you want to. I'm just going to be going through and playing.
Yeah, just go ahead and keep playing. So the traps are faster completely affected that time thing in the middle, and it just spun twice as fast. I collected the first 3, I charged across the room, and it was over.
Oh, that's not cool.
It's not cool at all. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Alright, I want to join him when you get to the third ascendancy.
Yeah, I can
please.
get you.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, I need the third and fourth, so.
Okay, this is like crazy. So I can never select traps or faster. If anything, traps are slower.
Alright, just let me know when you get back there and I'll come back and play. I'll be higher level by that point, I hope. I'm
Keep
a
all
better
that
gear.
gear that you guys had because that was good. The readings you guys had was good. I already had them at half health, like I zoomed right through it. So as long as you have that gear, we should be fine. Just keep an eye on that gear.
Yep, I just put it in one of my own stash tabs.
Yeah, when you started, I had over 3K honor left out of 3,200, so
That's perfect.
that was good.
All right. Trial of Succumbes. I guess.
Trial of Succumbes.
Live and die by this place.
I'm not sure about this run around collecting things thing.
Is that the only thing you can do with that, or are you able to take another route?
Yeah, I can
the
take another
ascendancy?
route. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't want to run around collecting things. Into the breach. Collecting stuff. Boobies.
Well, if you run Grim Feast, then you sort of have to do it anyway, but...
The effect and duration
Usually-
of Flames of Chayula on you is doubled.
Yeah. Yeah. My Blood Witch does the same Grim Feast plus Blood Orbs, so I gotta run around picking them up. But usually when you kill the packs and they're in front of you because you're evasion, you just auto pick them up.
Mana Leech recovering energy shield. I don't know about that. Sounds like you build a physical character. That sounds like.
Well, it's extra damage as chaos, so if you build in physical damage, you're also building your chaos damage.
Yeah, it seems like you're building any damage you build is gonna be good.
But if you want to go leech, you can just go high physical and go bonkers.
Okay, good lunch. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
Right. Later, man.
Did you already do the Venom Crypts, Sinner?
Nope. I just ran to this zone because I found it, and I'm trying to find the waypoint so we don't have to look
good.
for it after.
I'm looking for the Venom Crypts right now.
Oh, the Venom Crypts, I found it. Well, I found the waypoint there. Usually it's right next to
Yeah,
the waypoint.
it's right at the waypoint.
Is that a new instance you're doing, or the one we were in earlier?
I'm not sure. I found the Book of Specialization on the ground, so I'm assuming it's your instance.
Okay, perfect. I was hoping you got it. So, fun fact, when you're doing quests in a party, if you're in town, you still get it.
Yep, we were just doing Janks.
Is did Con DC, is he coming back, or?
No, I logged out. I'm about to go to bed. I'm getting really
okay,
tired.
man.
Con's gonna go pass out. So how does that even work? Like, so the damage on my ability. I mean, it doesn't really show my like chaos damage, so I guess I just have to assume it's happening. Because it's like a % chance for it to occur.
Oh, you took the one where you have like percent to do 100, 200, 300 times your physical damage is extra chaos.
Well, any damage, right? It says it just says it gain extra, so it's a
Oh,
it's a conversion, I think. Gain is a conversion, according to what I understand.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be all of your damage then, as
Mhm.
extra damage, not just one piece.
Yeah, it works like Min's Heart. embedded in
When you,
the
if you
sentencing.
hold your mouse over gain, it says damage gain occurs in the same two-step process as damage conversion. Damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. Damage gain as a specified damage type only scales with modifiers to the new type, not the modifiers to the source's damage type unless they're the same type. For example, lightning damage gained from physical damage scales with lightning damage modifiers, but not physical damage modifiers. So basically, it doesn't really matter like what I'm doing. I just have to make sure I'm scaling the right modifier. So like if I'm using a skill that converts physical to lightning, then I scale lightning, not physical. If I'm using a scale, like if I'm scaling strictly physical, then I scale physical. And then the gain is apparently happening after. It does specifically state extra, which to me means that I'm still doing the lightning or the cold or whatever, and then I'm getting the chaos on top of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the old assassin ones from PoE 1 where you'd had X percentage to do extra chaos damage. That was just based on your total damage dealt to the target. So it's really strong. It's just random when it happens, and you'll notice when it happens because you'll instantly delete something.
Is dual wielding just considered using two weapons or one two-handed weapon?
You can use two-handed weapons if you want to.
Well, I mean, but what does dual wielding mean? It has to be two one-handed weapons?
Yeah, two individual weapons, so not a bow or a
Okay.
crossbow. Because I mean, if you could get the giant split, you can do two-handed weapons if you really wanted to.
Can you do 2 crossbows with Giant's Blood?
No.
Whoa.
Bows and crossbows are unaffected by it. It's only melee weapons.
It's
So
two-handed
crossbows?
maces and swords.
So crossbows count as a two-handed weapon. I don't know why.
But it triples the requirements.
Could be a bug. I don't know. But that for the time being, two-handed mods are actually affecting crossbows.
Yes.
Not bows, but crossbows.
Have you tried dual wielding crossbows with Giant's Blood?
Yeah, go dual wield some crossbows. I want to see this.
Give me some hand crossbows. We'll be at it all day.
Yeah, like a demon hunter.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this ghost wraith.
Not without Zelda Totk, it will feel not
It's
too good.
I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
back in a unique tab for right now. I'm gonna switch back to my cloak for the time being.
Once you have Zelda Totk, you may want to try again.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Because I did use it with it. That's
I
why
gotta-
it started feeling really
I gotta
good.
go over to it first. I gotta go over there and play around with it. Tickle its butthole.
Tickle its butthole.
Right in the butthole.
Mmm. Fancy.
Right in the DJs.
Yeah, right in the do janks. Right in the janks of the do. I mean, I got lots of energy shield, sure, but like I didn't really feel tankier because I didn't have the mitigations, and that's pretty much all there is to it. No mitigations plus a massive energy shield still equals a pretty weak shield. The armor of the Cloak of Red Flame right now is handling my physical mitigations, which is helping me tremendously.
Yeah, that will also be better. Definitely better.
I mean, it's working for right now. Like, it's helping with the mitigation problem.
Yeah, that thing is for, like, whatever it is, 40-50, and when you can put a few nodes into ES and you can use cells with some region, and then it starts feeling really good.
So I'm trying to think, like, the best way to actually build towards. I mean, I do like the ice skill, so I don't know. I guess building some ice penetration wouldn't hurt.
I've seen really nice CI monk ice strike builds.
What?
I've seen really cool ice strike builds.
Something
Like,
strike builds? Ice strike builds?
Ice Strike, yeah.
I mean, Ice Strike feels good. I like it so far. I'm playing around. I mean, I'll play around with some of the other abilities and stuff, but I like the way that this one works right now.
It's really good to build into. That's the main skill.
Yeah, it feels good.
It's not my main damage skill, and I'm even carrying it. It's eating up a really important slot in my kit just because it feels so good to play with. There's like little animation canceling you can do between flurry and X-Strike that allows you to manipulate better the dash or my strike. Like if you do two, you know that the hits that dash the most from my strike are the first and the second, not the last one, which is the heavy hitter. So you can do like 1-2 ice strike for the dash hit between one and first pack and second pack, and then if you throw a lightning flurry strike in the middle, it'll cancel out your ice strike build up combo, and then you can do 1-2 again of ice strike. It just makes you dash through packs. Really nice.
Down here looking for the Venom Crypts. Ow. I definitely still feel squishy even with the Cloak of Flame, but I need to get some regeneration in this build. I think that regeneration would help out tremendously with the way that this character works, because you don't get hit often, you just get hit hard. And having regeneration constantly, like bringing that, you know, topping you off essentially, so that the next time you get hit, you're not, you know, like low on life when you get struck, would be a big boon, I think. Yeah.
Well, either that or you go ES with Leon's setup, which is the wind buff with the ghost buff.
Would also help tremendously if I had a weapon that wasn't worthwhile at the moment. Like I'm like a couple levels away from my weapon. What is it, like 37 and I'm 33, so we're getting there.
4 more levels.
I might have to take some time and actually get some equipment.
You're really far from the crypts, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know where they were. I'm looking for them.
No, I know. I opened my mouth like, oh man.
Can you have...
He's not the best tracker.
Can you have dual elemental damage, like?
Yeah, you can.
Chaos and fire or something.
Yep, you can have chaos. You can have any combination of elements that you want, really. Well, what do you're a warrior, right? So most of your stuff is fire and physical. You can go pure physical. You can do a couple different like ways of building it. So if you have rings and rings and gloves, and your weapon can have elemental damage on it. So if you find a weapon that has like really good elemental damage, and then you get like elemental damage with attacks on your weapon, you can beef up the elemental damage to whatever you want. So
I'm just looking at like the support gem, like Chaos Infusion and Culling Strike or Immolate.
I wouldn't recommend Chaos Infusion if you're going to use a weapon that has elemental damage, because that'll reduce elemental damage actually.
Yeah, so the infusions always reduce the other damage types to increase the one that you're trying to increase. So in those cases, you generally don't want to use those unless you're only doing one element.
I mean, I do like
skill that's in that element.
I hit with fire all the time.
Yeah, so like for instance, you could
From
potentially
the Infernal Cry.
So you could potentially use fire infusion to increase the fire damage, which would also decrease cold and lightning. And as long as you're not doing cold and lightning, it doesn't matter, right? So it's just it'll be fine.
So Immolate.
Immolate is another one, but for Immolate to work, you need to have all the target needs to be ignited. But that's another bonus, another nice 25 more bonus that you can get if you are constantly igniting evil. But Fire Infusion and Immolate in constantly igniting.
I've already
nice.
I've already got Fire Infusion.
I see. Well, are you able to ignite constantly? or do you need to hit people before you ignite?
I pretty much have to hit constantly.
Spirit gem back there.
Well, I mean, Immolate will help more with big targets than
Oh, there was a spirit
clear,
gem? I missed it.
but it'll still be good. If you're using on your, I don't know if there's
Oh,
a
it is
Herald
a
of Ash,
spirit
I
gem. I
imagine,
thought it
right?
was a skill gem.
Yeah, I have Herald of Ash.
Yeah, okay, so you'll be igniting this often. You may want to saw some source of ignite in another skill for you to hit bosses with first before you go to your main skill that has Immolate, if you want to take advantage of that, because Herald of Ash will not hit bosses usually. Bosses will be alone, you know.
And I mainly use Mace Strike as my basic, and then Sunder is my big
Your
boom.
main damage. So you may want to slot ignition in your Mace Strike, and then so you can benefit more from your Immolate on your Thunder.
Yeah, Ginger, I'm just gonna make a coffee after the crypts.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense.
The build's
Immolate
ramping up,
on
man.
the Immolate on the Mace Strike.
You want Immolate on the big damage scale, and you want ignition on the skill that you want to use to ignite with, so that Immolate can take effect. Because Immolate only gives you the bonus damage if the target is already ignited. So unless you ignite them first, you're not taking advantage of that 25% more that you're getting.
You want to make them burn, and then you want to hit them while they're burning. That's basically how it works. So, like, with those skills, a lot of those are rewarding you for you burn them with something, and then, like, a lot of the times they take away your ability to burn from something. So, you know, like, for instance, if you're using your main strike, you can use that one to get a bonus damage if you ignite them with something else.
Oh, I didn't check up there, by the way, Ginger. Yeah, right up there. It might be there. Knowing my luck, it probably is.
This is the sarcophaguses. The sarcophagi.
Those are generally called payoff skills because you take advantage of a previous skill. Also, taking into account that Immolate makes whatever skill you're starting into unable to ignite.
Yeah, so that's
if
also
you're-
important.
Yeah.
So you can no longer ignite things if you put that into the skill. So you generally put that into the skill that's not igniting, and you use another skill to ignite the target.
It's a 1-2. It's usually left click, right click, you know?
I'm just gonna wait.
So the way I did it with Infernal Cry, just to make it easy, give it the extra fire damage because your cry and the explosion does fire damage. It doesn't do other elemental damage, and the conversion only works off of physical. And then you want to boost your ignite chance or ignite damage with it. And then you want to give it like the area, a larger area to work with, so the magnified effect. Then you'll have a decent Infernal Cry until you get better gear, better spells at least.
What's up?
And I still
Glove
used it
slasher.
with my warrior later on because it's just nice to have a little bit of extra AoE explosions.
Potions make the game safer. Corpses die. Things die in a pack, and you don't have to worry about stragglers. That's good.
Yay, bonus
Goody.
2 jinx.
I mean, everything dies pretty good so far.
That's floaty. Floaty's nice.
I can't remember which one I want to do on this.
My,
But yeah, if I wanted to boil on a boss, I would just ignite first and then sunder, ignite, sunder, and yeah.
and I do like 7k Sunder.
Mm-hmm. And you will be boosting that by 25% multiplier. 30%
I'm gonna do
multiplier,
stone
actually.
threshold.
If you do that, that's a lot.
I make my choice.
Wait, grants 30% increased elemental threshold. That's for yourself, right? Like
Yes.
making yourself.
Yeah,
tanky
making
with
yourself
threshold.
less
yeah.
susceptible to being stunned, or less susceptible to being like burned or shocked. Or
Shocked,
whatever.
ignited, frozen.
Alright, I don't know if you want to start clearing the other map, because these maps in Actor are pretty big. I'll give you the waypoint.
Yeah, let's go to what, Chalupa? I mean, not Chalupa. Chimeral, what? Chimeral Wetlands, or we're going to Azok Bog, or I can't even remember.
So right
There's
now,
a whole bunch of them in that area. Azok Bog is our spirit, which would be nice.
It's a bug. You do that. You do that as soon as you see it.
Yeah, I think we should do Azok Bog first if we can get it to it.
Sure, no problem. But I'll drop you the Infested Barrens waypoint, because I don't think you have that one. You have Jungle
No,
Ruins.
I don't have either one of them.
Jungle Ruins, you should. That's the one we were just in with the Venom Crypts.
Well, let's go.
Here, I'll open a TP, and I'm just gonna.
I'm sitting here
make my
waiting on
coffee.
TPs.
Yeah, it's up. My coffee is like instant though, so pretty fast. I'll be back. Cheap coffee.
Alva will know what to do with this.
The Val use I've never until now.
I'm trying to see what else on my Ascendancy I would use besides Into the Breach. I mean, I guess I could go down to Embrace the Darkness, but that steals all my spirit away. Base maximum darkness 100. Damage taken is reserved from darkness before taking from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds, +5 to maximum darkness level.
Darkness observation. How does that work?
Gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage per 20 unreserved darkness. 50% reduced darkness reservation. I have no clue how that works, and it looks funky. 12% mana leech, and mana leech is instant. Sounds like really nice for a character that's suffering some mana problems. I'm gonna go respec to that for right now.
She will always have mana at that point. Especially since it's going to be instant.
Someone told me that was bugged, but I never looked it up. Like, what's bugged about it?
What?
How can I
That mana leech. No,
The 12% mana leech node is bugged?
I was told that, but I never looked it up or experienced it because I never tested it myself.
Huh.
I mean, obviously you can test it. It takes you 2 seconds to test it.
Oh,
Maybe it's just an urban myth.
Oh, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna spec into the mana leech that's on the board here, though, too. Because why not? That way I can spam. I would love to be able to spam my abilities.
Action only offers one choice. Or I do 15% less damage with 5-player party. No thanks. One choice it is.
Freezing strike!
Well, I'm trying to burn my mana and it's not working, so... Be nice if that applied to Life Leech, too.
There's only 2 relics, right?
Yeah, the Sun Relic and the other one. And then you take those to the Valley of the Titans. The Valley of the Tetons.
Valley of the Titans.
Wow.
Oh, I can't get there.
The Valley of the Titans, you might have to travel there by the caravan.
I think this will sell, Leon.
There's some boss up here in this bone pit that I'm in.
Oh yeah, you gotta fight the twin bosses there.
Every time I hit one of those, I haven't been looking it up. I just kind of throw it in for one divine, and then if it sells, it sells. If not, I lower it.
Ah, my tribe has spoken. Take your time. It's a deal.
Okay, I can't use these gloves anymore. I do like them, but I can't use them. I need to be more tanky than this.
One touch. You said you just need third, or do you need second? One touch.
The third.
The third. Okay. Anyone need second? I guess it doesn't matter. Coming for third.
I need the third and fourth, so.
Okay. All right, sweet. So we'll get you on the third. Both on the third.
Some life leech would be nice. Some life leech would be nice. Roast battles on your leafy leech, life in leechen, leaf leech.
You can put a support gem.
I'm back.
He's back from outer space.
Did you find an Azak bog or?
Ah, no, I was getting my butt kicked by this rare monster over here. He was kicking my booty cheeks up and down the lane. I had to go back to town.
Oh, no worries.
I mean, I got him to half health, and then, like, yeah. There he is. Scarlet first. Not quite as tanky as I need to be yet. Seems to be the moral of the story with them all. Right? It's like, oh. Would you like some tankiness? Well, too dang bad. You're a monk.
How's the darkness thing work? The darkness shield?
The darkness shield?
Yeah. The thing that's running the trial.
Oh, I don't have that yet. I think that's the embrace the darkness and the grasp of the void and inner silence. I think I'd have to go down that way to grab those. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't really tested or played around with it.
That's probably your biggest defense on that Sun City.
Yeah. I don't even know how it works. I guess I'm gonna have to like get it, play with it, and check it out. I got to do the testing. I got to do the testing. So much testing.
You're good at
Those
that.
Those guys got wrecked.
Oh, is this the maggot hole? We found the maggot hole.
It's literally the maggot hole.
So a hole and it has maggots in it. It is the maggot hole. Azog bog is usually in this area.
Yeah.
The sand pit area.
Yeah, like I think like in map it's called Hive or something.
Alright. Where do I take this? Never mind.
Chimeral wetlands is here. Do you know if there's a waypoint as soon as you go in, or you have to find it?
I think there is, yeah. Just go in and grab it.
Yeah, it's right inside.
So they're right in the door, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's where we have to fight the Chimera and then do the ruins.
think it was the traps are faster buff, or just because there's 4 people and there's like expected to fucking buff?
My game must be crashing again. Well, again, first time tonight. What was your question?
So the boss mechanic, you know how the boss works in the trial, the last one, with his time stop. You think that it went super fast because of the buff I linked, or it went super fast because there was more people than expected?
Oh, it was because of the buff for sure.
Yeah.
I've clicked that one before, just doing like level 2, and even like the normal traps are 2.5 times faster.
Okay, the buff is not fun. The slowdown the traps buff is really nice. I like the slowdown.
Why can I not close my top section?
Windows said no.
Huh.
Well, you said Path of Exile 3, so.
Man,
Yeah,
no poison damage.
Hey,
guess
what's
we're
Path
gonna-
of Exile 3, bro?
I guess we're
I'm
going to
playing-
try out the
playing in the
defensive
past, future.
portion. Because I need some defense right now, dear lord.
Try it out.
We gonna try it. My HP is pooping out.
Oh, I'm so excited to have this build up and running. It's already attacking like pretty fast. It's gonna go speedy.
Speedy bobeedy banana pana
Also seems like it should be strong because the other ascendancies each has like a defense mechanic that's like really nice in their context.
Well, I mean, let's go pull into it and let's see what it is. So, inner silence is apparently part of it. Reduces the duration. 50% reduced darkness reservation duration. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I have no clue.
That means your damage reservation goes down faster, which means you can take more damage faster into your defensive buff.
You
Yeah, I think
sure
you're able
about
to-
that?
I think you're able to recover it faster too.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the waypoint too while we're here. What skill makes the monks look like they're using a lightsaber? It's the lightning one, right?
Charge staff.
Charge staff.
Charge staff. Well, it could be lightning or cold, but yeah.
Oh, you can switch it?
You can convert it with several different things. You can use Call of the Brotherhood, you can use Cold Infusion, you can use notes in the tree. There's 2 or 3 notes, monk tree. Ascendancy node as well. Makes it cold, or gives it cold.
Oh, okay. But you gotta be Invoker for that, huh?
Yeah, Invoker gets another node for that. A 10%, while you get in the tree for all monks, you get a 5% right where you start. I don't know if the Chayula... yes, it's the same, so...
So, I mean, it looks...
You have like like 2 nodes at the start. One is shock and the other one's freeze. Hey.
Might DP for Azek Bog.
Cold damage.
I mean, the reservation seems to be like... It's almost like having a second energy shield barrier. Like, a second energy shield popped up on my right-hand side instead of my left-hand side. And it's purple. And, like, it just constantly, like, takes damage, and I don't even know.
Apparently that whole layer is what prevents you from taking damage in the time.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean,
Basically
I
build
was
around
talking
that
about
layer.
layers, right? It's a layer. It definitely is a layer.
Now you can run 3 layers. Or 4 if you're going with block too.
Yeah, the crazy amount of layers.
You have energy shield, you're gonna have your own chalupa energy shield, you're gonna have...
That's like an energy shield, it's not literally what it is.
It's kind of like an energy shield. Oh.
So you just wait for it to regenerate? Like the other energy shield?
I mean, once it goes down, then your energy shield goes down, and once your energy shield goes down, then your HP goes down. Like, I still died anyway. I got surrounded, and it just like ripped that down, and then I was dead. So.
Well, you need
How are
damage.
those?
TBH.
I'm dead.
How are those that I just linked?
All right, you're in the bog.
Yep, I put a DP up at the waypoint.
Cheeks clapped. I mean, I don't know how the ability works yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. This squishy monk.
So
So
you just
squishy.
turn your spirit into a second energy shield. Got it.
Is damaging my calm.
It does kind of suck not to have spirit, though.
Look at those boots.
I mean, I
Did I
lose
link?
access to Windlet Dancer, Blasphemy, the whole 9 yards. I lose access to everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are nice.
And if you slot like one of those, you reduce your darkness, or you just cannot slot it.
For spirit, you just have no spirit. It just takes all your spirit away. It turns your spirit into darkness.
No buffs at all.
Creepy.
Well, but I guess that's the very least gives you a way to stack more EHP, because if you grab like a spirit chest that has like yes, then you will be getting even more EHP for that. Same with my amulets, right?
Alright, you said I go where for this relic? Valley of the Titans?
Yeah, Valley of the Titans is where you turn that in. It's at the Valley of the Titans waypoint.
I got yeah, I got the one before it.
Okay, third people. That's one touch and dark.
Yep.
Freezing strike.
Oh, Happy New Year, Bizlook. I feel like getting surrounded is my biggest issue at this particular point.
You're used to that warrior, man.
I mean, he could just take it. He's not taking it.
You go, Wrigley?
What is this?
TP to one of us, dark or myself, one touch.
Oh my, where is this place?
A lot of the times, once you've gotten to a certain point on the map, you could see it. It'll be like a dead zone in the center of an area.
Okay.
There's people doing chalupa, gas arrow, poison.
I can see that being a thing. Do a lot of chaos damage, have the high % chance. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Death
there
Scout.
definitely is second thing. Wow, that got deleted fast.
Do you see his one touch?
No,
more like 2 seconds melt than one touch, but yeah.
What's the problem, one touch? Do you not know how to teleport to us? Is that the problem?
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm trying. Yes, I do not know how to teleport to
Okay,
you.
so on your screen on the left side, you see our names.
Yes.
You see the little like circle portal looking icon?
Yep.
Just click that on one of us.
Oh, you found the rarity buff.
Something to these beliefs after all.
I was always wondering how much this rarity buff actually was.
So one touch you're gonna zone in here, but stay next to Dark inside this room.
Okay.
So you zone in one time. Just stay with Dark in this room. No,
Okay, so not many people running darkness on their builds.
okay, he's dead. Be careful when you zone in. There's traps on the floor. There's square traps.
Why are you looking at builds?
Head Blast. This looks interesting. Head Blast does look interesting.
Just come in the final room here. You grab the statue.
So you can do Blasphemy, Head Blast, and get
Yeah.
a lot of base damage.
Blasphemy Hex Blast is really strong.
Now we leave.
Now you can teleport out, leave, and then I'll try the fourth boss again. Hopefully he doesn't do any weird do-jinks, because his health wasn't the issue. It just sped up that time like it was nothing.
I socketed those boots, Ginger, to fix my fire res.
Nice.
I don't know if you saw them.
Bramble Roads. Bramble Roads, take me home to West Virginia, where I belong. Yeah, that's good. That'll that'll help cover your reses.
Pretty good.
Yeah, they're basically tri-reses now, right?
I found it.
Yeah, 25 cold, 14 lightning, 12 fire,
Coming.
82 life. No movement speed, but
Yeah, there it is in that dead spot right in the center.
Yep.
A lot of the times if you've explored most of the map and you look at it, you'll see this is like giant dead zone in the center of like an area. Let's go Chalupa. Chalupa the boss.
What do I have that's giving me energy shield? Literally, I got a measly 12 energy shield, or 14.
Freezing strike.
Oh, the gloves. Okay.
I mean, it's energy shield. Barrier is barrier.
Yeah, like.
Where? Oh, freaking! Gotta go all the way
I
around
imagine
there.
Chalupa custom crit Head Blast with Blasphemy being fun.
Hex Blast isn't a cult skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
increased charm charges. I really don't understand those.
It's just little charms you put in your belt, and if you get burned, it'll give you immunity to fire, or like for a temporary time, or like if you get poisoned, it'll give you immunity to poison for a temporary period of time. Like they're just meant to be like a way to like compensate for problems within your build. Or you can get the mana regen on your flask, so your potion will give you more mana.
This one's life regen.
Yeah, so you honestly, like, I think I usually pick the charm charges because I usually go with like the stun or like the freeze or something, and it makes me like immune to stuns, which is really nice. For a warrior, being immune to stuns is big, so you can run like the stun charm, and then you can get that, and it actually does help keep your charm charges active more often.
You know what works nice with Chalupa Monk?
Wow.
Corpse weight boots.
Oh yeah, those are actually pretty neat boots.
I'm just seeing them work. They work really nice.
I
What
just
is,
click it and walk away, right?
Yeah,
Like, it
and
highlights
it'll
it
say
and
on the
walk
left-hand
away.
side like how much you got.
I hope the children of Servy's tribe can now rest.
A superior charm. Interesting.
Left-hand side of what? It
Like on
says
the little-
30% increase.
Yeah, it'll just
charm.
say you have gotten it. So then you know you
Oh,
got
it just highlighted it. Didn't really say anything.
No, on the left on the chat window. It'll say it on the chat window that you got it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We came to get the spirit. I chose the spirit thing that removes all my spirit. So now I get no spirit.
Oh yeah, it's true, eh? Weird.
You have slain.
I would do it all again.
Farewell.
I would do it all again.
So yeah, you carry corpse weight. You carry head blast and blasphemy. Whatever you want to.
What does the corpse boots base the damage off of? Is it off my life or my mana or like?
It's off the corpse life.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a corpse ability.
And you boost the chaos damage with chaos passives, and that's it.
I
It's a
have those boots
decompose.
whenever you want them.
I think we've got them in there. Yeah, they're in here.
I think I got a pair. If not,
Yeah, there's one in here with 50% armor and 5 strength.
What's the decompose level on it? Because it goes off the level of the actual boots.
Level
Got
9
18.
on these.
I got an 18
so-
one. One
I-
mine?
yeah. Oh, yours are 19? That's high.
18. 18.
What's the level
okay.
requirement on the boots?
Mine are
78.
Yeah, his are 78. Mine are 66, and it's level 16 decompose.
Well, I got 31s here. They're level 9.
There you go.
No, you can test them at the very least.
Yeah, trigger, decompose, skill on step. I mean, you could always look what. Wait, let's see.
Bye-bye.
I guess I need to use Hand of Chayula instead of Blasphemy because I can't use Spirit anymore. So, but I can put Despair on that.
Is your red quest the main one? Like Ascent to Power?
No, request is ascendancy.
Yeah, Ascent to Power. That's your ascendancy. You don't need to do that because didn't you just get your ascendancy done or?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is done, so you don't got to worry about it right now.
So if you run the darkness, you will not be able to run the blasphemy, and that's really sad.
Trail of Corruption. Retrace the legendary Orbalis path to recreate the Horn of Vastiri.
Dunk still needs his 4th ascendancy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people still need the 4th. I mean, that's.
So are you like forced to go CI if you wanna play Heads Blast Blasphemy? Or I don't think I like that. Or well, I guess I don't know. You could just go hybrid with really high chaos and call it a day, but you need.
I mean, I should have the ability to hit some pretty high chaos resistance.
I don't think I like the darkness mechanic. From what I'm seeing, sure, how it's working for you.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to go with it. I'm just playing with it right now. It's a defensive layer at the moment, and I can at least play with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking what's attractive about the class.
Plus 5 maximum darkness per level, plus 10% increased maximum darkness. Plus 10% increase. So you get a 20% increase to maximum darkness, 5 per level, and your base maximum darkness is 100. So, I mean, I'm assuming that, like, say I'm level 80, 80 times 5 plus 100 is 500 plus 20% gives me 600, like if I'm at level 80, which is going to keep going up from there. So I'll get like 5 more, and then that'll get affected by the 20% too. So
Well, I think
I'm
you were already
assuming
sitting around 400 last when I was watching you.
324 is what I'm currently at. $324. We'll see. I got a couple levels to go, and I can finally get access to my blocking staff, and that'll make a huge difference. And then I'm gonna start trying to build into the blocking mechanics.
Oh, in the officers tab, I put in like a good level 50-ish blocking staff that might interest you.
I will definitely take a look at it. I got this one for 37, and then I'm gonna work on trying to get like a better one later, obviously. My whole like skill tree is a mess right now too. I really need to like, once I get to a high enough level, I'll have to optimize it.
There's a guy that's trying to run us through ascendancies and stuff. I just did the third one.
Yeah, Leon is doing them, but I'm not sure if he's still doing them. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he has the guy who's running the ascendancies does have a name. he is the Leonator.
Leonator.
Gimling Leonair.
He's a gemling Leonair, yes.
Gemling magic.
He sockets the gems directly into his flesh for maximum effectiveness.
Oh, he's a Queen Diala.
It sparkles like the vampires in Twilight.
I mean, the extra defensive layer that it offers me right now seems nice, but I'm not entirely like convinced that later on it's going to be super duper amazing. I can see that, like, because they're doing that temporalis runs, I can see where it would be super useful for that to just like prevent you from ever taking any damage if you're just being super careful. It acts as like a buffer wheel.
Alright. Who wants to watch me fail again?
Nah, you're gonna get this. Me. And I'm gonna
Definitely me.
I'll join if you can handle it.
You want me to go get my warrior to give you a hand with it, or?
You might have
Huh?
people. We might have too many people.
Too many people.
You want me to come?
I mean, it's whatever. Trust me. I can always do you later. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like, if you really want to know, I'll do you now. If not, I can always do you anytime. Anytime you're on, just ask.
He's gonna do you anytime, so don't you worry about it. Giggity.
He's been saying it a lot, eh? Hey?
Hey? Oh, you're in a different chimeral wetlands than me?
I'm just waiting for everyone else to join the party there.
Demi, I gotta get the dev.
I don't even know which way to go. Nope, that's definitely not that way.
This way.
Kill this guy really quick.
All the me's put one in go chat.
Yeah, hit that bell.
Me.
Hit that bell, 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 hit that bell.
Right now we got green for one more.
Iron rune. Attack speed. Hey, there's an iron rune back here. Oh,
grab it?
I got it. I grabbed it, yeah. Because did I invite you? I think I did. I have party loot set to.
To steal other people's loot.
I set it to free for all. I don't care.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? We have room for almost a person. I can either try to do it with Chunky in here, or get him another time. Have Ginger come in on the warrior to help him in the can.
I mean, I can do it. We've done it before, so.
So we're getting 4 people that are sending
My boy's even tankier than last time I did it too, so he should be fine.
Does the darkness count for the harm?
No, it doesn't apparently. That's the thing. So that's what people are using it to get those like no-hit runs. They're cheating the no-hit runs basically. That's why Temporalis is currently even like in the market. Because apparently to get it you have to do a no-hit run through this Trial of Sekimos. And so what they're doing is they're using the Chalupa Monk's darkness as a way to bypass the Trial of Sekimos damage. Because taking HP from the darkness does not remove HP from your hit point pool.
You don't lose
or
honor.
your honor. So as long as you don't like breach the 600 barrier or whatever, how much you have, like you basically just don't take damage. So it's a whole thing, and I'm pretty sure people are probably going to get banned for it. So I don't want to do it. It's an end game like hyper like activity that you're not supposed to be engaging with in that way. Like
Yeah. It's supposed to be like the top of the top. Like that armor, like literally maybe 10 people would have it.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
and instead everybody has it because of the glitch. There's a good possibility that there may be some bans over it. Who knows? It's not
Empyrean again?
Well, what it is like people like developers don't like it when they make an end game activity like that, and then people bypass the mechanics. Like if it's something that's supposed to be like the creme de la creme, you know, and it only like a fraction of the player base is even supposed to have access to that item, and then you know, like then you're just bypassing all the mechanics, and then everybody has access to the item. Like that's the kind of stuff that people get banned over. So I'm not gonna play around with that. I don't want to.
Okay, so next Monday, Chalupa Monk gets deleted from the game.
I want to check up here.
I mean, not deleted, but they're gonna patch the issue. So this is I can literally tell you what's gonna happen because I've seen it before. They're gonna patch the issue and they're gonna remove darkness as a option for preventing your honor removal. So at the moment that happens, nobody will be able to farm it anymore because if the darkness is the only way that it's currently being farmed, then it won't be. They probably got some way of detecting the dupes, so they'll probably delete all the dupes. And they may even just simply wait until next ladder to just simply wipe the entire economy, or the season start, or whatever. League, whatever they're called in this game. To wipe the economy, and then the Temporalis will be right back to as rare as it could possibly be. And they also probably have logs of who's been farming it. And, you know, like if you did it one time, they might not ban you, but if you were in there farming it, like, every day, all day, for, like, the past, like, 3 weeks, that might just result in a ban of your account. It's going to be a case-by-case basis, and they're going to be able to tell who's been doing what, so.
I'm feeling sorry for the poor guys gonna have to read through all those logs.
I mean, it's a lot easier than you'd think. Like, they just look at the Temporalis logs, and they would just see how many names appear in there more than once.
Yeah, I work in app support. I have to read logs every day. It's easy, and at the same time, it is hard.
Well, they can filter it by Temporalis. There's not going to be very many people finding Temporalises.
Filter by whatever I'm looking for as well. That doesn't mean it's not a charring task. It takes
you're right.
time to analyze.
It's, I mean, they could decide not to ban anybody for it, but there's a very good chance they might delete all the Temporalises from the market. Especially since they seem to be getting duped.
I would like them to be bold and just go ahead and delete things and ban people. Just sense of precedent, you know? Like, you'll be punished for exploiting if you find an exploit.
I mean, it's such a small percentage of people that are exploiting it, too. Like, I mean, it's not the whole economy. And then the people who are duping it, that's a whole thing, too. Like,
I wonder what this does.
Well, that boss was kind of easy.
yeah, that's well, into the Jaquani's Machinarium. He's never been particularly difficult because of his mechanic. You can always knock him down, and then you just start wailing on him when he's on the ground.
Yeah.
This is a fight.
Alright.
Ask
You
Alva
ready?
for advice. Alva, what would you do if you liked a girl and you really wanted to be her friend, but she didn't want to be your friend?
You ready?
You want me to come?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get it done, and then I can always do another one, and then get like Conky Hills, and maybe Jeff runs off.
Alright, let me hop over on my warrior.
I think it's just be good to get people done,
Alright,
so
I'll be
they're
back.
off the list.
Yep.
Let me get Tanky Boy. I mean, if I die in there, I'm stupid. Because he tanky as all get out. All I gotta do is break his armor, stun him a couple times, do the mechanic with you. It'll be fine. Alright.
Might not be able to
Where are those electric bolts being fired out? Like, those are wicked.
That's Spark.
Oh.
Alright, I'm in.
How do you see your crit chance?
On your character sheet, your base crit chance you can see on your basic attack. Then you can check every skill, and it'll show you it's crit because it can be modified by other things. So.
Okay.
So in the G, basically, just press G, and you'll be able
If
to
you
see
press G where it says DPS, there's like a little arrow. Click on the arrow, it
Mhm.
opens up a window, and then you can scroll through all the
Okay.
stats. Yeah.
Oh, I've only got 5%.
So everyone stays in here, except Ginger and I. We're gonna try to beat
I
this
got
boss.
3.4k. 3.4k.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
I've got
no, and I got
4K
healed.
on the
And I
dot.
got healed as soon as we came in here, so 4k. There you go.
Yeah, you and your time freezes. We know.
It's about time.
This only ends one way.
Hey.
It's gonna be a level 11, but we're gonna get it down.
And y'all are just, like,
Oh,
deleting.
the FPS of that.
He's
build,
deleting
oh my
it.
God.
I'm not doing anything.
Holy, people are charging a divine at this point for the 4th trial?
Nope.
It was
dang
always a divine.
Dang it.
No.
Little
like
laggy.
last week when I did my Thork, it was like 55 or 60. Not 120 exalt.
Well, you could sort of think
Stun
of it like
them.
a just dropped in price rather than everything just got inflated. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I've been thinking for a few days now that if I ever wanted a Ascendancy carry and buy it, I would have to pay a divine. So.
Per person though, that's 5 divine to run.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like, not doing the mechanic right now. Almost done.
Okay, I'm just trying to stay out of these explosions.
You got him. Alright.
Die!
So,
Hey,
everyone-
male
everyone lit?
vestments. Tapestry relic. We got 3 uniques. Nice.
Go through them. I don't even know what these are. Ice tombs. They're ice tombs. And then Burden of Leadership. So this is what we got.
You guys need to run to the Ascendancy thing. Get your butt over there
In
to
the
your
portal?
Ascendancy thing.
In the portal, right?
In the portal, correct. The portal
Ice
takes
Tomb
you-
iced.
Yeah, Ice Tomb, Burden of Leadership. I never get. So how do you get the jewel he drops? Is that just random too?
Yeah.
I never get any good loot from him.
I saw the Ice Tomb. It looked kind of neat. Freezes though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. It seems
It's
kind of
like
neat.
Thorns, right?
I'll throw.
Kind of reminds me of Ice Blink. There's there's one in the unique stash tab already. I guess somebody tossed it in there. Well, at least you got the tapestry relic, so you could do another run for a thing.
Nah, those rings, man. I don't even think they're worth the run. That was
No, they're
such a
not.
headache.
Look at all these. You got a lot of keys. Look at that. All the
Open
keys.
things so we can steal them. Not really.
You can't even. There's a prime gold royal. Oh yeah, those are nice. That's the jewels. Well, they got another Prime Gold Royal in here. The jewel ones are like the best chests in here. Like everything else is kind of poopy.
I think I found my league
There's
starter.
a Prime Silver Royal right here. Let's see what else we got. Medium Relic, Arcanist, Warrior. There's a Prime Gold Mysterious. There's 2 of those.
Warrior near.
Thanks, Leonard. Appreciate it, man.
No problem. Did your other character still need it, Dev, or did you get the other one?
Thank you.
No, my. Tell you in a second.
There's another Prime Gold Mysterious here. Well, actually, I don't know if the Mysteriouses are worth it.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
I don't see any more jewel ones.
Unfortunate.
There's a ring. This ring one might be good.
The ring might be good. Oh, I don't have any more gold. So
Oh.
oops.
There's a Prime Silver ring.
Oh, gold and prismatic bases.
What's the item level on these items that are dropping from in here?
Can you pick them up or no? Okay.
No, you have them all locked.
No, it does it automatically because he's the owner of the trial. They're 80?
They're 80.
It's not bad. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe, they don't have any more gold.
Yeah, my Deadeye still needs the 4th one, but.
Deadeye? Okay. Well, I can do another one.
Ooh, an expert veiled man.
He's gonna have to. I need mine too, bro. No, I'm not.
Oh god.
Not high enough. No, I'm not high enough level anyways. I'll die in one hit. Or Leo getting hit once, I'll die.
Yeah, it's after midnight. I'm actually gonna head off to bed. So
Alright.
maybe another time.
Another time.
Yeah.
Have a good
Well,
night, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the party and go back to the caravan. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Getting your 4th Ascendancy is going to make your character way stronger, too.
I like how he just doesn't do the mechanic half the time.
Yeah, I mean, I was there. I stunned him a couple of times for you. It was just kept alive. I was waiting for the mechanic, but he never did it. He knew He knew I was there. That's all. That's what it was.
Leonard, what do you think about faith as a choice? The meditate instead of protect me from harm.
I tried it extensively, like many times, and it's
Yeah.
beautiful when you have the time to recharge. It's not good at all when you're in a breach and you can't use it.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
It's good going into battle. Like after every fight, you can do it technically and just have that double energy shield.
Yeah.
But when you need it, it's not good.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that one where you have to like,
Meditate.
you have to meditate and you like
For
get the
a
and you get the
second.
buff.
And you get double the shield.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to do it in combat. That's the problem. It's going to be like
Right.
a pre-buff situation.
Yes. Yeah. And it doesn't look like you can use protect me from harm and meditate at the same time because
When you sacrifice a lot.
yeah. Yeah, so I went down to I kept protect me from harm and then my 4th I did sunder my enemies.
Yeah, if you do sunder my enemies, that's a really good one because you don't have to worry about negative resistance. As long
Yeah.
as you're building crit.
This
Yeah.
So I wonder if I can. Is there a chaos infusion too?
Yeah.
Chaos infusion. It's a tier 3. Supported attacks deal 50% less non-chaos damage. Interesting. So that would be like just me converting an ability into a chaos ability then.
Mm-hmm.
So I could use that on Ice Strike, for instance, and just lower the ice damage and up the chaos damage, turning Ice Strike into mainly not ice. Mainly not ice. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me go grab that because I think that's where I'm headed. I'm headed into the chaos realm. So
Are you gonna be on again tomorrow, Chunky? Because I feel like when these guys are higher level, we can get them all done too.
Chunk, 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 chunky chunk.
Hold on, I'm killing this Colossus guy.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I must restrain myself.
Let me grab a tier 3 skill support gem here. Hopefully we've been stocking this thing up enough for everybody so you guys got everything you need.
Alright. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path.
What is this withering touch thing? Withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken and can be inflicted up to 10 times. Supported skills deal 25% less damage. Supported skills inflict withered on hit with chaos damage.
Withered is a debuff that goes directly against the monster, that makes him take more chaos damage. So it's stronger than like normal negative rest.
But this also reduces the damage that I deal by 25%. But it stacks up to 10 times, so that's 50% increased.
And with Withered, if in the top right there's an ascendancy called Wither Away, sorry, a passive Wither Away, that increases the effect of Wither.
Huh.
And
That's on mine, or is that on
increase.
yours? Is that on the
No,
Chalupa?
that's on the passive skill tree.
Oh, okay.
Top
That
right.
seems kind of interesting.
Yes, it's really good. You essentially want to path towards all of the chaos nodes.
Sure, chaos.
Your mom's a chaos, your dad's a chaos, your granny's a chaos. I can't tell you nothing about it.
My god.
The 53 increased chaos damage, lose 3% life after each field when you use a chaos skill. That sounds insane.
That would draw unwanted attention.
So
Y'all ready?
if I use Chaos Infusion, and then I use Withering Touch. Withering Touch brings me down to 225 from 301. That's kind of rough.
Were y'all waiting on me?
No, I was asking if you were going to be on tomorrow. Alright.
If I'm gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Alright.
I need one of the marks. Isn't there a mark that has to do with chaos damage? Is it in the bow tree?
It's not in the game yet.
I thought
They have
that
the one
was-
for critical and the one for shock.
I thought there was a mark. There's a curse, there's curses, there's despair.
Let me know when you're ready to go, Ginger. I'm at the boss for the fire res.
Oh, nice.
Dark Effigy is sometimes nice if you're going to be stacking sources of chaos. It starts shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting.
Yeah, and invite me, I'll join you. I'm just trying to figure out some of my doojings. Je connais ma canary. Teleported to your... Oh, I teleported the wrong one.
I'm gonna open a TP.
Let's try that. Oh, that worked. Okay, I'm here.
Ooh. I'm gonna corrupt this. I hope so.
The flame core.
It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
Evasion armor if you want. I don't know if it's.
I'm currently using this cloak. I don't think I can take it off till I fix my issues.
Alright.
I gotta fix my issues first. I'm over here just popping corpses.
Frozen lash.
I have another TP up for waypoint.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I do need to go to town. I'm full.
Full of do jinx, all the freaking do jinx.
Hey, one more skill point, and I got more attack speed. How much am I
I'm
gonna
not
get?
in the required quest state. What?
You have to talk to someone?
Probably. Search for
Did you-
Pilates Machinarium and open the small door. I might have to open the door myself.
Oh.
People got to be social with people and open doors.
5% accuracy.
So many dead bodies all over the floor. Cody, what are you chewing on? Better not be my shoe. These freaking boots are so silly. Just run around exploding everything. Okay, that's one room. Now, you want to like just come out of the room for a second, just so I can see where the hell it is? I believe we're still in the same zone.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, no. That's weird.
Okay, let me try teleporting to your zone then.
And the door's closed. I can't even. Ah! You know what I can do though? Yeah, just port on me and then find a soul core, and you'll see exactly where the door is on the menu on the map.
I'm gonna try and port to you now. Hell's Bells. That's right, Hell's Bells.
Oh wait, let me open a. All right. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Can you click on the door though?
No. No, I can't. I can't leave the door either.
No, I know, me neither.
I can't go through here either. Hold on. Is there any... Oh, that takes all the way up there. Alright.
Yep.
The only checkpoint I have is the one all the way back here.
Alright, let's just rerun it really quick. Stay there. I'm gonna port on you.
Where the hell do I go? The Trail of Corruption. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path to recreate the horn.
Is that the generic quest, and then you have to do like a little sub quest?
It's on my side. I got it.
I've got the, or I turned in the thingy. I killed the big Titan guy down here in the Titan Grotto.
Be careful.
Did you do the Mastodon area and the other area?
Yeah, I done turned that stuff in.
Then you gotta
go to the map thing on the ship, and then you gotta go to the Kalani gates again, and then you gotta go to the front of the ship and blow the horn.
Yeah, if you have the completed horn, you just gotta go to the area where you need to blow the horn. And then on the ship, there's a full location to click on.
I don't have the horn anymore.
You already blew it?
No, I haven't blew it. I think.
That guy was just walking away from us.
He didn't want to be involved in the. He said this is too much. You guys are stupid. He goes, why are you dropping bells everywhere? I don't want to be involved in this.
And your freaking Molten Strike is fast as heck now.
Yep. He's using the one-handed no shield node that gives him like a 25% bonus. And you can stack a lot of attack speed.
This is only half the speed too. It's like double this speed usually at endgame.
Level, one more level, I can finally use my weapon. And then we'll be able to block them.
Layer.
We'll be able to add a layer of destruction.
Oh, I heard a beep. It's here, and then we're gonna go straight up, right to the thing. Yeah, okay, I'm at 89% of Agent, and these Stone Sentinels still always tap me. Like,
yes,
on the first hit, all the time. Like, huh?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
The build doesn't run acrobatics though, because it's like a hybrid. It's armor evasion, so it's not. Like end game, I'm only gonna have like 55 evasion, but like 40% damage reduction from physical. Yeah, there's my TP.
Oh look, well, now we can go through. Fire the foliage for how I prefer. Follow the fire crime.
With this, we could power the mechanism. There is still late. Keep looking.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my league starter. Kind of like it.
Uh-oh. Hi guys, come on in. I was also reaching for snacks.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, I got infideled. He does not do well surrounded at all. So it's really quite depressing. He's well, he does not like to be surrounded.
What is all that burning that's coming out of you? Oh.
Oh, that's a combination of us. So every time you kill a monster, I'm exploding. I'm throwing them in a gas.
Oh.
And your fire is immediately turning them into explosions.
Oh. That's cool.
So it's like I got automatic gas grenades and you got automatic detonators, and so we're just like we're auto detonating and auto exploding the corpses.
Game on easy mode.
It's pretty neat, honestly.
Yeah. I like how, like, some people don't like how Molten Strike move. I heard a ting over here before. Hallucinating. I kind of like how Molten Strike moves you. Some people don't like it, but, like, with the fast attack speed, it feels like it's just a mobility skill that hits.
The main thing is it's hard to aim to get, like, optimal damage out of it. I guess if you're spamming 10 trillion of them, you don't really care about optimal damage. I mean, and that's the truth, right?
Yeah.
what do we think? Oh yeah, these.
There's one level, and then I'll actually have a decent one.
Oh! I got another 5% attack speed.
Nice.
Something like this will require a bigger
I wish there were more reload nodes in the passive tree, but there's only like 5 total reload nodes.
I never bothered with it all that much. Honestly, like, we don't need that many. You can set it up so you can basically just fire it infinitely. The best ones are the best nodes are the ones that prevent it from even consuming the charge to begin with. I go for those instead. There's one that gives you like I think it's like a 30-some-odd% chance to just not consume the charge. There's like some other ones that you can do that will make it so you don't consume the charge. That way you don't have to actually like build the charges. You just build like don't consume the charge, and then you can basically fire it. Not infinitely, but usually a lot more than one time. You can just like boom, 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 and then finally it consumes the charge, and you're like, okay, let me reload, and then it works really well. There's a couple of them in the passive tree. I definitely recommend taking them.
I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna look into those, see where they're at.
One of them I think is in the crossbow down south.
Yeah, I'm going towards that crossbow. I think that's the one after the reload nodes, ironically enough.
Oh, your boots. It's true. My boots set fire, eh? So that's what it is.
Yeah, your boots are setting fire. My boots are making the corpses explode into poison clouds. Your boots are igniting the poison clouds, so it's like instantaneous damage.
There must have been another way to whatever. We're just boot playing, bro. Just put boots on and you're good to go.
How is it?
You know what I should probably do? I was just thinking about this. I should probably take Wither and put it on the bell. Because that way, even though the bell damage will go down a bit, like at least then I'll have then it's AoE and everything will get withered.
Yeah.
I need to look at that passive and see where that passive is that does the enhancement to the wither.
Are you running Corpse Way now? Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, look at this guy. Marrow alerts. What's up, buddy?
Oh, he just said, oh no,
No, he's a shroud walker. He's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill. Because they always shroud walk away after a certain number of seconds. And he gave us an Exile. Look at him, he's nice. We don't have the other Soul Core.
Yeah, both things are activated. We could just go to the boss now.
Oh, okay, let's go. It's too bad we can't checkpoint back. That would be nice. You stop following me?
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
There's literally always a bell down. Ah! What's up, Zia Caudle?
Found a rare wand.
Well, keep an eye out for like plus skills, like damage to a specific element. They tend to be really nice for that.
Grants level 13 Bone Blast. 31% increased spell damage, 119 mana, 53% increased crit chance for spells. And 4 life per enemy killed.
It's not bad for level 13.
Is the Burger King Rodeo Burger underrated? I don't know. I haven't had it. What's the Burger King Rodeo Burger?
Yeah.
Return to the infested barrens and activate the doohickey with the whatsamacallit.
Exactly.
There you will find the doojank that you seek. Wait, what?
Matland Waterways. Metlands, whatever.
Yeah, the lever jungle. I do not enjoy the lever jungle.
No, I don't like this either.
Chunks, if I told you you had to press a lever to get to a lever, to press the lever, to get to a lever, to press the lever, to get to the
I know
lever, to press
exactly
the
where
lever, to
you're
get to
at.
the lever, to press the lever, to get to He's like, I hate that area too.
Area is just the dumbest thing ever.
What, you don't like pressing levers?
I don't
One
think you
lever,
should have to
two
just
lever, 3 lever, 4 lever,
push that many.
5 lever, 6 lever, 7 lever, 8 lever, 9 lever, 10 lever, 12 lever, 13 lever. Rely in the levers. Literally just being in proximity with each other, we're just like blowing up all the corpses and causing massive amounts of damage. It's no wonder that they're they're both boots. So that that's why they did that way. They're both boots, so you can't cause that to happen.
The detonating skills work really well with the crossplay smoke actually. There was a setup with detonated that was quite funny.
Well, there's another guy who runs Poison Cloud with the fire boots, like I'm running now. With Poison Clouds and runs through it. And mobs follow him and they just insta-die.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Got me. Extra physical damage. Oh, we had a physical damage aura. Oh, that would explain it. My physical damage is weak.
So the boss of here is blah 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 blah.
What's
Blah
wrong
blah
with-
blah blah.
What's wrong with blah, 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 blah? Don't make fun of her. She's been impaled on a spike for like 3 centuries.
Yeah, she did nothing wrong, and then we had to beat her. We had to beat a baby that was abandoned by its mother.
Yeah, we're not very good people. We're actually kind of villains.
What a dark game.
This game is pretty rough. Okay, haste and fire resistant aura. What's up, buddy?
What's this? Rampart round raptor.
Get him. I don't have my weapon yet.
Leveling thingy.
Hey, my weapon. Oh, here we go. Now it's time.
Nice. Damage and...
Now I can actually do... Oh, wait. I don't have enough text.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
We can fix it. Ooh.
We can make it.
So, If Scythe Fist crossbows a thing,
I just went from like 200 damage a hit to like almost 900. So yeah.
should I exalt this?
So yeah, I just yeah, okay.
Wait, did we miss a? Oh, it's over here.
This weapon is insane. Yeah, let me just pop all those corpses real quick. We don't need those corpses around here.
You know what's cool with those boots actually? You remember that scarab that you could just keep resetting? You need like something to get rid of corpses in Act 2? Yeah. Just wear those boots, kill it, and then just, go back to checkpoint or reset at checkpoint.
Yeah, almost every character has a way to dispose corpses. Also. Like one can shatter. My Infernalist was doing this right there. There's the what's his face?
Beast Drive?
War charges, the Profane Ritual. I wonder if there's any other rare that's like the Scarab that hasn't been found yet.
Maybe.
The bell was in the way of the lever, and I couldn't pull the lever.
Well, be thankful that there was something between the lever and the lever for you to be insane with.
Some of these maps are just
Big.
stupid.
I think that some of the mapping is really amazing, and I think some of the mapping is really stupid. Like this lever area sucks, and I don't know who made this.
Terrible.
So,
I crossed this bridge to go back the way you came, to pull the lever to go back again. It's like, huh?
What's up, Ichor Claws? Another Wayfarer dragon. Chaos Res. Chaos Resistance. Exalts. Proximal Tangibility. It's fun to actually have some damage.
Yeah. I don't know how that feels yet.
What?
I just have attack speed.
Oh man.
Oh, I died. Whoops.
God.
Oh, wait.
So retarded.
You died?
No. This map's just stupid.
Which map are you on?
The Trader's Passage.
Oh yeah, Trader's Passage is big, yeah. That's a big boy. That's a chunky monkey. Chunky monkey.
That's a lot of XP too. That map. Good campaign. I like it.
I'm just trying to find this dude. It looked like he was here.
You mean by blah 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 blah?
Yeah, I've done bought him once. Looks like he was here.
Follow the trader. There's a checkpoint right in front of his area. So.
Well, I don't know where it's at. And since the checkpoint's reset, and that I don't understand.
I think you can skip him on this, on the cruel difficulty.
Yeah, you can. You can port to the Trader's Passage and do your second tendency. If you wish to do that. Otherwise, you can just skip her.
Finally.
Now we gotta go all the way back? Is that... Oh, it's right here. Okay.
What? What? You don't like the lever Mount Mambo? The lever piano?
No one does. You don't even like it.
No, I don't.
Hell no.
I just like making fun of it.
I'm not Elton John.
Chunks, I think it's like one of those like old 80s like exercise tapes, you know, like where they're like 1 and 2 and lever and 1 and 2 and lever and 1 and 2 and lever. Feel the burn. Yeah.
Hey, we're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Pull the final lever. The final
Pull the lever, Trunk.
Be-doo-dee-doo. I'm actually gonna put my my block boots back on now that I actually have my block staff. That'll bring me up to like 20% block chance.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna try and build into block a little bit. Hopefully that'll tank me up. Tank me up. Take me up.
Before you go.
Cold light.
Take me up.
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
It's interesting. I didn't know that like that those boots were just like a straight block chance. Like I didn't realize that. They're crazy. They're not 10% bonus. They're 10% flat. It's just 10. It's just 10%. It's like, here, have 10%. We're like, okay, thank you very much. A lot.
Suck it.
Who we said what? Suck it.
Yeah, I killed him. Or
Good.
her, or whatever.
Balbala. The poison monster.
I got a unique belt.
Which one?
I don't know yet. I haven't identified it.
Dropped a headhunter, imagine.
Midnight braid.
Midnight braid. I don't know what that one is. Link it. Oh, that's a nice one. That one makes it so that any damage that you take, you recoup it as mana, and it like gives you a mana. It's like over 8 seconds. So if you get smacked in the face, it's basically damage taken goes to mana from D2 chunks. It's a little bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but it's basically the same thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Drowned City with the water orbs that explode. Fun.
It's kind of like a night smoke actually, because that's basically what that is. It's like night smoke.
I like the 8 resistance to all elements on it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good belt. It's if you have mana issues, it'll help you out with your mana problems.
Yeah, if you pair it with the armor that gives you 50% damage recouped as life, you get 50% recoup as life and mana.
Yep.
Which is really nice.
Oh, we got the spear lady soon. Forgot about her. That'll be fun.
What other chaos stuff is there besides like chaos infusion? I already have that one on. We've also got deadly poison. And I could go with envenom just to add some poison into the build too. That'd be kind of fun. I'm doing chaos damage anyway. Or
Corrosion's really nice if you're doing any kind of poison.
wow, close combat increases the cost by 140%. That's rough. I don't like that. That's a lot of cost increase. That's many increase. That is a many increase indeed. I don't like it.
So am I done in this area since I killed Bala?
Yeah, you just gotta keep going forward to the Helani gates.
Culmination. Supported skills can gain combo. Supported skills lose all combo on use. Supported skills lose combo if you generate no combo for 3 seconds. Support skills deal 2% more damage per combo point. That seems kind of nice.
Wasn't there a quest here in the Drowned City that we needed to do? Like that guy that we have to find for the temple, or does that just unlock the forging bench, or does it give you something?
I don't think we have to do the molten thing. I don't think we have to do that now. That's an optional quest.
Beyond this, I recommend buy.
Here, I'll send you a TP.
This drowned city is not dead. Something.
Do 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 do. Hortalis.
Freezing strike.
I believe in this one we're just looking for the pinnacle of filth or whatever it's called.
The apex, yeah.
Yeah.
Apex of filth.
The dirty area for dirty people.
You have the forge, but that's just a skill gem, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nothing too important.
Oh, I thought it gave you... No. Yeah, I guess.
It's gold. A bunch of, like, I don't know. It's nothing super crazy. There's no permanent buff there. I know that. It's fun to fight the boss, though.
It's experience. Don't know how much y'all are hurting for levels right now.
Level 38.
What's up, peeps?
41.
What's up, Bruzak?
Oh, not too much. Did you ever find you a staff, Ginger?
I did get a baby staff. I got a baby
Nice.
one. Oh, I found it. It's over here. It's aviation. I'll just put a portal up in the apex.
Yep.
In the apex, you can filth your fellow filth in the apex. Yeah, waypoint right by the door. Yeah, I can actually do damage now. Look at me. Ow, they still do damage to me though. There's a big boy right here by the door. War Fist. What's up, War Fist? Ow. Chalupa bells.
Except that I'm a,
mantra of destruction.
except that I'm a wannabe chalupa. Wannabe a war chalupa.
I wanna be chalupa.
Four mobs.
Frosty. Frosty the mob man. Was a very mobby soul.
There we are. There's the boss.
Oh, I can't shoot over the wall. Unfortunate.
Oh. It's terrible.
Oh, I got a 69 damage bow that has 242% increase bonus gained from quiver. What the heck is this?
242 what?
Have you seen that one?
Oh yeah, that one? Yeah, the Widow Hail?
Yeah.
Apparently they're worth money if you got a really good one. A divine.
You can corrupt
So
it
this
to
is almost
300.
top roll.
Yeah, you gotta corrupt it to 300%.
I imagine with sockets before and quality. Well, not quality, right? Total damage.
People
I mean,
still buy it
the
unless they're
damage
Leo.
still matters. It's not a lot, but
Yeah,
it
but
still
quality
matters.
is not giving it even one. Like,
Yeah, it only gives it one max damage. It's not.
I don't quality anyway because I'm not a cheapo.
Not a cheapo.
Not a cheapo. Corruption, here we go. Did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. I think it gave me one base fist damage. One max. Like what was it before? It did nothing.
Is it the orb of chance that corrupts things?
No, the Val Orb is the corruption. The Orb of Chance
what?
will give you a chance if you use it on a white item to get a unique item of the same type.
But yeah, keep all your chance orbs, the specific ones you want to roll on. Don't
Yep.
just start popping them on anything.
They're worth pretty good amount of money too. So.
Yeah, 5 exalts now, I think?
Yeah. Checkpoint. Is this the witch? This is the witch in that one. What's up, witch? You got anything good for me?
Double leeching, double wrestling? Should I insult that?
No, you let me down. Nothing good for me today, huh? It's very sad, Mrs. Witch. Usually you have something good.
Not unsaid though. I'm still gonna insult it. See what I get. Oh, 20% increase I need. Okay. And managed loot. That's not a bad ring. There we go. If you're going for leech, specifically, a lot of leech could be useful. Better for some exalts. A tempting price for a medium tiering.
Yeah, so
Wrigley. That was on the table for a reason, sweetheart.
It was for me, obviously. It's for Wrigley.
No, she got my dog's chewy bone, which she's not supposed to have.
Ooh, that's why you gotta go. Ooh. Baby. Cody will just sneak up to the table and just like gently take things off the table. Like he's like, I know I'm not supposed to have this, but if I take it very slowly, then maybe you won't care. Sneak this off the table, it'll be alright.
This is mine.
Then you catch him and you tell him to stop, and he's just like, I'm not gonna stop. Like, I'm committed at this point, so I'm just gonna keep going.
The filthy queen is here.
Mrs. Saggy Tits.
Mrs. Saggy Boobs. Boobs, 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 saggy boobs. Boobies, boobies, sags, 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 saggy, sags.
Oh.
The activator. So she can show us her ugly boobs. She just squeezed
You know you
one.
want some
She
of
squeezed
that.
one at us. It was gross. Ow, she hit me in the face. It's not very nice. Spamalot, Camelot, Spamalot, Spamalot, Camelot. No, I'm out of mana. I shall not give up. I shall not give up. Mana is for suckers, ha. Who needs mana when you have infinite mana? Yeah, you might. Orb of Alchemy. I'm pretty sure we got AIDS coming here, by the way.
Probably.
Pretty sure we got AIDS.
Syphilis.
It's definitely, we definitely got AIDS.
Pretty sure we caught everything. AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea.
Hey there.
You got it. Yes, you got it. You got it.
You got
Some of
it.
you've seen
You
that
got it.
episode.
You
of
got
Family
some
Guy.
AIDS. You got it. You got it.
Sounds like y'all got gonosip of herpalates.
Gonna sipple of herpal AIDS. Oh no, not that.
Purple AIDS.
That sounds like something I'd get at McDonald's. I'd like a extra large gun of simple blades.
You found it. Good luck.
You want fries with that?
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
It's got Ebola with 19.
What is the source of that blinding?
What is the source of that blinding light? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a bell. Well, that's interesting. So you know the sun in the Temple of Kopik?
Yeah.
And how it's supposed to damage you when you walk near it? It doesn't damage my darkness.
It also damages you very little if you have high fire S.
No, it doesn't damage my darkness at all. It damages my energy shield instead. It just bypasses my darkness and goes straight to my energy shield.
Maybe the enchants don't affect darkness. It's supposed to be affect hits or something like that.
Don't know. It's interesting.
It could just be a special quality type of thing.
Now, the mana leech seems kind of interesting, and not gonna lie, it does seem kind of neat.
I've already fought this guy. Why am I having to fight him again?
Which one did you find?
Jamaron. I've already fought him once here.
You're in cruel difficulty now?
Yeah, I've already fought him in cruel difficulty.
Oh, well then you need to move on to the next draft then.
I don't know why it even let me fight him again.
I mean, you can fight it as many times as you want to. Just like any of the act bosses.
Well, then I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Speak to one NPC.
Seka Masala.
What does your quest thing say?
Hold on, I'm on a loading screen.
You need to move on to Act 3, then it'll update your quest thing.
Retrace the legendary Orbala's path to recreate the Horn of Bastiri.
And you already did the city of Keth,
I've done Keth.
and you've done the
I mean,
Mastodon.
I went to Keth, I got something. I went to Mastodon, I got something.
You've
I don't
gone
have
to
anything
the
in my
giant,
inventory.
the what is it? The giant path. Let me finish.
The Titan.
Valley of the Titans.
I killed the Titan guy.
Okay.
Then you should be going to this the Path of Mourning, which if you're in Cruel is on the far left of the screen. If you're in normal, it's on the far right.
Don't see it anywhere. Don't see no Path of Morning.
Sorry, the Path of Mourning is the second location in there.
You gotta be in Act 4.
But it's the, what is it, City of Spires or something like that?
Go
That's the
find
only.
the horn and blow the horn.
Yeah, if you haven't blown the horn, you can't get there. And blowing the horn is you go into the Helani Gates, go to the front of the caravan and blowing it.
Blow. Put your lips together and blow.
Nope. I had the Trail of Corruption and the City of Seven Waters. Those are my 2 quests.
Go to the City of the Seven Waters. Then.
Yeah, you have to go to Keth. You have to keep going all the way down to the what's her name? The goddess of water or whatever she is, and burn her alive.
It's very mean.
Which is going down into the sanctum and everything.
That's a stupid ass water place, isn't it?
It's the Keth area.
That's where you find the little boy that got abandoned. That poor, poor little boy.
No, this is the one with like all the spirits that fly around and are annoying as hell.
The poor little boy that got abandoned.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Say, if you're in Cruel, you can do it with me. I'm there right now.
Well, send me an invite. I'm in Cruel.
Portal is up. I'm just kind of going around killing everything as I go through.
Dead end. Super dead end. Oh, wow. We're going to fight the fire god with fire, by the way.
I did that earlier. Surprisingly easy to kill with fire.
He burns. To the boss.
This one follows a darker path. Let
What's your main skill that you're using?
Me? Ice strike.
No, Chunk.
Thunder.
Okay.
But I also have a Hammer of the Gods.
I just saw you go in there and blow that big dude up. I was like, God damn. I thought I did a lot of damage.
Thunder hits really hard. Really hard.
That's gross.
Like I've seen boss one-shot Thunder belts out there.
He said we're pathetic.
We are.
He said so pathetic. Hey, there's the staff. For contagion, concussion,
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze
con.
me.
Con.
wonder what this. These runes.
It's actually a really fun staff to play around with if you're doing sorcerers.
Blood and offering.
Don't put your blood in random orifices. Stop it, Alva. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. See, this is what you get. Just putting your blood everywhere. Nobody said put your blood in the hole. Just random. Let me put my blood in here. We'll see what that'll do.
Garbage belt.
Let me just slice it with my hand. Shit.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. How incredible!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this, like, this like, darkness thing. I don't know about that. That's kind of poopy. I think I like the Mana Leech better. And the Chaos Resistance. They're both kind of neat. I mean, yeah, I might get a little bit squishier, but also be able to get a little bit more offense as well, so.
You gonna squish?
Well, I'm gonna squish. The Mana Leech build might work really well with the Mom build.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just go full Mana Leech and just have, like, tons of physical. That way you're just getting, like, massive amounts of Mana Leech back. Take the Mana Leech nodes on the board, too.
There they are.
Could be interesting.
What are you doing? I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I'm gonna level. Get my point before we do this. Okay, we're good. God, there's so much mass destruction between the two of us.
That's what Chunks likes. He giggles.
I guess the first time my screen's kind of lagged a little bit from dropping frame rates was with the amount of AoE damage we were doing.
I'll be back in seconds.
Trades for days. How that would work. Like, I kind of want to try that whole thing with the, like, your mana recharge not working, and then you're recharging it with your energy shield instead. And these guys won't give up. Oh wow. monks.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Nice.
Squishy monkey squishy. M's a squishy squishy. I think that's where we're going. I don't want to try that out. See how that rolls. I wonder if those two nodes are compatible with each other. The Zealot's Oath and the other one. I wonder if they're compatible with each other.
Quickly. I must meditate.
Oh no.
Consuming Questions and Zealot's Oath. You cannot recharge energy shield. Mana leech effects also recover energy shield. And then Zealot's Oath, which is
It'll work.
Which is
Because,
removes all where is it? Excess life
Endless
recovery from
recharge.
regeneration is applying to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. Both of them make it not recharge, and both of them technically
Yeah, both apply. Both apply.
would apply together, right?
Mm-hmm. So once you have, because I play with Zelda Totk, anything that that detriments your recharge is free for you, basically. Anything, any stat.
You know not what you be wary. Farewell.
Could be a fun amulet if someone plays around with it. Yes.
Okay.
Do want to try.
I think it's
Oh,
time to play the slots before I go to sleep. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 10 spins of Soul Course.
Alright, I'm off for the night. Chunks, if you want to carry
Alright.
on with the Giant's Path, whatever, tomorrow, I'm game for it. But
Yeah, I'm gonna log off too.
good night, y'all.
Good night.
Right.
Focus.
Probably talk to you tomorrow.
All right, have fun, Chunks.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we can play together. I might have caught up to you by then.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Boom. Let's see if these spins get us an Escapa and we get rich. Well, not rich, but nice 3 binds there. Okay. Nope. 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 Ooh, Escapa, yes! Making bank, yes sir. That's 3 divines. Gives me another one, I'm gonna flip my shit.
I'm doing some respec and I'll catch up in a second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking at stuff really quick.
Okay. That was a good run. We got an Escapa. I didn't do all the spins because I ran out of a few cores. Let's sell this baby. Okay, so Soul Cores, Escapa, 245, Divines. Well, it's 2 divines. I'm down a bit, but it's okay. 2.5 actually. Oh, divines are down. They're 99.
Yeah.
It's a good time to buy.
Hmm.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I need to like re-kit this whole character. Finally getting somewhere, but I just all I got all this baby gear on and it's just not working out.
Sounds kind of complicated too.
A little bit
together the character.
complicated. Yeah, a little complicated.
Do I have any saves I could give you? What level are you?
Hmm?
Level.
Oh, I'm level 39.
Would this be good for you?
I mean,
Check that one out.
I don't know if it's better than mine. Let's check. Mine is 201, yours is 213, so you got a little bit more physical. A little bit more block chance.
4 plus 4 for your chaos.
You're missing the attack speed. I got attack speed. You got one more skill level. It's got mana leech.
Mm-hmm. That man only just juicy.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I'll leave it in the gift stash. You do what you want with it.
Barrier woe beam.
I'll put in the melee tab. There is no space in the melee tab. Alright, it's in the middle of finery.
Well, I want to try something with the energy shield. Let's grab that armor again. The one that I rejected before.
Ghost Rife?
Rejected. Yeah. I can't regenerate my energy shield at all.
Yeah, no without Zelda Totk, not.
I can hit the D-Jack.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you have to go like.
I'm gonna try this. I think with the mana leech that I'm currently running, I have most of the mana leech that I need. Also, the weapon you just gave me also has mana leech on it. So let's see how that goes. I think also instead of Ice Strike, I just use Quarterstaff Strike.
Something that helps early on
no brutality.
while using Ghost Rife is getting a bit of recoup as life. So when someone gets over your energy shield, you got something to rely on to keep your health up. That's what I ran during leveling with the Infernalist.
Where's that going? I don't even remember. It's supposed to be going to the new the new world, the past world, the not broken and messed up world. I mean, the general idea is that I'll be leeching back my energy shield, which should be constant, which should be a hell of a lot better than
You
as
got
a
a
melee.
yes leech?
Yes, leech, yeah.
How?
Hmm?
Well, how are you leeching yes?
Through the actual passive, or the ascendancy.
Oh, it's the ascendancy, okay.
That's why I said I think that one would stack with Zelda Totk, so I could use both at the same time.
Yeah, probably. Most likely, actually. Sure. If you can avoid recharge and still sustain a lot, it's quite better, always.
I don't really know how it works or how well it works right now when I'm testing it. We're about to find out.
Doesn't seem to leech very much
I'm
for now.
playing with it right now, so if it doesn't leech, then I'm going right back to what I was doing.
Sounds like it'll scale with bigger damage numbers.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be leeching at all.
Probably just not doing enough damage for the leech to actually matter.
I don't know. The number didn't even change when I hit something, so I doubt it. And I have a lot of leech.
You have a lot of physical though?
Maybe that's the bug.
I even switched over to quarterstaff strike just to see. Like, so I went to the mainly physical attack just to kind of roll with that. And yeah, it just didn't seem to be doing anything. I mean, I could take a look at the panel and see what it states. The bug might be that it's not leeching energy shield like it's supposed to, so it's just a bad pathway.
Apparently, that's the bug. I'm already reading up on it. So, essentially, zero energy shield leech using most skills when used by normal quarterstaff attack. It went very small amounts.
Alva didn't even help you, bro? Jeez.
I mean, it's just like it's not leeching any energy shield at all, so it's completely useless.
Yeah, you're actually better off for the same, literally the same gameplay style. You're better off just doing pure mana leech and mind over matter, like literally. Mana leech actually works, and I'm seeing various posts of people having issues with ES leech. So it seems you're not the only one.
Alright, well, I guess I need to go back and respec them. I mean, it didn't seem to be doing anything, so it's really unfortunate. And it's a waste of 2 ascendancy points.
Yeah.
And I do like the leech. The leech is nice, I guess.
How can I time to
Yeah, just gonna have to use the mana variant.
Yeah, just I can't use the consuming questions version that causes it to recharge energy shield. It just doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Energy shield. That would be nice if I had some energy shield, but I don't. No energy shield, not at all. Yeah, I think it might be time to just like call it And I will work on my character, grab some gear for him tomorrow, get him set up properly. Because he's just sliding into the abyss at this point.
So, in particular, watch your step.
Sounds good.
Sliding into the abyss. I think some damage bonuses, like I need equipment basically. I need to actually grab some actual resistances, things like that. Put some real gear on. Like stop relying on the unique gimmicks. I should be able to push my resistances and my energy shield pretty high.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Need to get my evasion really high too. That's also part of the problem because I can't really utilize acrobatics properly because my evasion's not high enough. I think a couple exalts, a little bit of trading. I think I can probably work it all out. I can probably hop on there right now. Let's just do a little. Let's do a little late night trading, shall we? So let's do clear. First things first. Let's find a nice armor. So rear. We'll do 1 energy shield, 1 evasion, and then 39. So let's do like max 40. See if we can find something decent. And then sort by evasion energy shield.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
We don't want anything that costs divines. This is all leveling gear, so sort by exalts. And some resistances wouldn't hurt. I certainly wouldn't be mad at some reses. Some life regen would also be super duper duper. Super duper duper. I ain't gonna pay anything more than like 5 exalts either. Let's just filter out all the crap that's way too high. Not for little lowby stuff. I'm not gonna pay a whole bunch for little lowby items.
Lobby. Okay, I'm off to bed.
Have a good night,
Alright,
man.
Lobo.
Deal with your trades.
I will deal with my trades and get good stuff. I will get good things and I will be excited about my good things.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
We still got 10,000 results. Dang. Alright, let's do like, I don't know, max life maybe. Life regen per second, I don't know. Those are good stats. Was that if I narrow it down? Narrows it down to 3,500 and whatever poopy doos. I didn't even specify armor. Huh. It's kind of a nice little 5x all armor. 282 evasion, 120 energy shield, 109 max life, 22 intelligence, 2.7 life regen. Oh, that's 5 exalts for it. It's got no reses on it though.
Oh, I gotta go level up. Missing half a level. I just picked up a mace for 1 exalt. That's probably gonna carry me to endgame.
That's how it works, right? So many dojank. It's kind of nice. It's not bad. So if he wants to trade that. Oolong. I'm naked. Give me some armor.
Is there any? No, there's no whetstones in the bank.
Whetstones? I got some
Yeah.
whetstones. What do you need?
I just need like 3 of them.
Act 3. Why does it always take so long for the map to load? God forbid you touch the map button and the gears pop up for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. The realm is restarting in 55 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess we going home no matter what.
Well, I think it's just restarting. I don't think it's gonna be down. We'll see.
Man, when they do a restart, they do a long butt restart. Takes them some time. That's definitely some time to it for sure. Okay, so now that we got the armor, we'll see if we can grab a helmet.
Yeah, look at this thing in guild. I'll post it in guild chat for level 43.
Yeah, nice. I would have thought with your build though, you would have wanted attack speed.
Yeah, well, I mean, endgame, yeah, sure. Right now, I tried it with a regular weapon. I attack just as fast. Like with a mace that didn't have attack speed on it.
It's probably breakpoints.
Yeah. Plus, I'm hitting so in 2 more skill points, I guess. After that, I hit 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 6% with accuracy rating, because accuracy is also gonna give me more attack speed, because it's 1% attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. And this tree goes far, man. Holy.
Wambo Cambo. Wombo combo. It's the Wombo combo. What is that, like 50-ish energy shield? Seems to be pretty high. Let's put like 45 in there. Narrow down the search. That brings us to a whole 19 options. Then I can do something like life regen would be really nice. That one's pretty good. Let's grab that helmet. 22 fire, 19 lightning. Got 51 energy shield, 121 evasion. Get some upgrades here. We need some gloves next. Gamble on a weapon? My weapon's good. The bird mask. Alright, now we need some gloves. Gloves are interesting because you don't really care too much about a lot of these stats. What you really like is attack speed, melee skills. I always choose the wrong attack speed, apparently. I always choose the wrong attack speed, I swear. Oh. Take that out of there. That's probably why. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it's exactly what I want, really. Let's grab it. Shopping. Ah, he put a bunch of torches around his thing. Scary. It was 5, right? Yeah. Okay, my resistances are terrible. But my energy shield is actually going up, which is kind of what we wanted. Could respec into energy shield too to bring that higher, which shouldn't be too difficult. Much higher.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Alright, so I don't really know what to do with the my skills and my ring. I mean, I like Ice Strike. Ice Strike is nice. But I definitely don't get a lot of mana leech from it because it's not a, it only has like 80, it's an 80% conversion, so.
Yeah.
I only get 20% physical left once it's all finished. Boom, boom, boom.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to... When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blood... Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot... Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode. Enemies near the target of Flicker Strike is a tele.
I love how Alva gets knocked out.
What gets knocked out?
Alva.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not smart enough. You big dummy.
Greetings. Let's try something different.
Okay.
That would draw unwanted attention. That
I'm gonna show
would
my
draw
mana leech
unwanted
amount.
attention.
It doesn't really. Doesn't display your mana leech anywhere. On kill effects, on hit effects, stun buildup. No clue. What the hell's going on? %12% increased amount of mana leached. Maybe I'm just an idiot, and maybe the problem is that you have to have a large amount of base mana leech to actually be affected. Maybe that's the problem. So maybe you just need like mana leech on a ring, mana leech on another ring, and like mana leech on your staff, and then like.
Well, mana leech and life leech work off of physical. So like if your physical is like, and when I say physical, I mean like.
Yeah, which is why I switched over to the quarterstaff strike for this particular test.
Oh, okay, for the higher physical.
Yeah,
but I feel like
there's no conversion, so.
Yeah, so I feel like 6% is probably not enough. Like usually at 12 you would feel it, like at such a low level.
So when I
because the
tested it
percentage-
before, I don't think I had any mana leech. No base mana leech. I don't think I had any base mana leech of any type, despite the fact that I had mana leech coming from the skill itself and a bunch of other things. I don't think any of those things actually provide you with mana leech. They only increase the mana leech that you already have. So you have to have mana leech on all of your equipment, or it doesn't do anything.
Well, I have it just on my weapon and it's working.
Yeah, well, it
'Cause
wasn't. It wasn't on my weapon, and I didn't have it on any of the rings. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So what were you trying to leech with?
So I am going to replace some of my rings here, and we're gonna give it one more go. So I got mana leech on a ring. Let me see if I can get another mana leech ring. Physical attack damages life. I mean, how was it stated? It's physical attack damage as mana. Let's try typing in the whole. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of physical attack damage as mana. No, it's not filtering properly. It does whatever it wants to do.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one. 24% increased chaos damage too. Rarity, mana leech. Doesn't have a lot of resistances on it. It's all 52 though, and I can't use it. I mean, if Mana Leech becomes HP Leech through that particular setup, then that could be interesting. I'm just not entirely sure how that would work out. I mean, I could try and get myself a decent Mana Leech ring. Could definitely be an option. Can you have Mana Leech on gloves too? I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
And I already bought my gloves.
Oh, you just reminded me. There's a helmet I need for this build. Forgot. Wait, is Agarat? Am I missing something here? Oh, 37 minutes. Oh, at least there's a waypoint there.
Physical attack damage as mana. That's the mod we're looking for. That would essentially be my HP, which is how this would function. Of course, there's like 17 of these. Never freaking work properly. I don't understand what the hell I'm doing wrong. Okay, well, let's just do this. Adds physical damage to attacks. Probably a resistance of some type, like fire, I think is what we need. Let me take off the ring that I have. Oh, we need everything. Fire, cold, chaos. Fire, cold, chaos. We're overburned on lightning. So no lightning. We can even take off the belt and still overkilled on lightning. The lightning res on the frickin' amulet too, and we're super overkilled on lightning. Okay. So fire, cold, and chaos. Alright, so then once we do all that, then we just find something that has leech on it. Sort by leech. There we go. Also a really nice ring for 12 exiles. You know what? That's nice. I like it. And we can give this another try. It's a nice little ring.
Pardon?
It's a nice little ring I picked up. Not bad.
I just picked up an Azirus. Oh, what is it? Prismatic, all res, fizz, fire, cold fire. Man, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I think what's going on is that like all the mods and stuff like that that are on the pair of the Ascendancy, they're not actually giving you any kind of mana leech at all. Like they're only improving the mana leech that you have. So like if you're gonna use them, I think you have to stack mana leech in like basically any form that you can get it to make this work. It's a lot similar to like the Zelda Totk where you gotta stack regeneration. You can't just take the passive and like it'll work.
Yeah.
How can I advise you?
Time to refocus.
I mean, it'd be interesting to at least test it and see. I mean, I'm not like completely set up or anything. I still need an amulet and a belt, but I just want to check it and see. I only have 283 energy shield at the moment, though.
How much HP you have?
770. I can fix the energy shield though. I'm currently like going toward like there's just some pathing problems that I need to sort out. I was trying to play around with acrobatics and I just don't have the evasion to make acrobatics work yet.
Yeah, no, acrobatics is so like I noticed the like soft spot like because my regular ranger has like 76 evasion and like I feel like that's the soft spot, like 75. Anything lower than that is you're getting hit on force.
Okay, so the answer to the question is yes. I think I'm right on this. I don't think it's bugged. I think people just didn't have enough mana leech, or actually they may not have actually even been using mana leech.
And they thought that the Ascendancy one would just give them mana leech?
I mean, that's what I thought. Like, I mean, why would you have an Ascendancy that just increases your mana leech? That sounds stupid. It's not even a particularly high amount of mana leech, so it's an increase
Like,
nearby.
what does it say exactly? Because I know there are some things that will say increased amount of
I mean,
mana leech.
it does. It says 12% increased amount of mana leached, and then the other one says 12% increased amount of mana leached, and then you also have mana leech is instant. And
Yeah,
then,
so
it's not
increased
actually
amount-
giving you actually giving you anything.
Exactly. Increased amount is literally just if you had mana leech, you're increasing the amount of leech.
Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, it's just stupid to have
So,
an
the
Ascendancy
thing
like
is-
that doesn't even give you the mana leech that you need to work the Ascendancy.
The thing is with what, like how that's worded and how it works, if your leech is instant plus you're getting 12 and 12 like amount leech, one mana leech like just to your ring is going to be more than enough, like all the way
Yeah,
through the end game.
I tried like just one item and it wasn't really enough. Like I don't know what it is. It's like there's definitely something going on with like how the mana leech functions, and stacking it made a huge difference. Like I'm currently at 19.45 according to the panel. like mana leech per hit. And then I'm using a physical attack, and I'm seeing the mana go up. Or the energy shield go up fast. It's going up very fast. So this will work. Like I need to repath the borderlet so that energy shield is actually high enough. Noob question. I have a question if you don't mind. Do I lose my character when the realm restarts? Do you lose your character? No.
No. It's patch.
It's just a patch. They're just throwing a patch at us or something.
Hopefully. One of my buddies is theorizing that they're gonna reset the economy. I was like, man, the only way they could do that is get rid of all the currency. I don't think they're gonna do that.
Loving this skill speed stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to pull back a little bit. Getting to this node cluster was great. But we still need this node cluster to enhance our energy shield. Which we desperately need. And I wish I could just grab Zelda Totk, that'd be amazing too. It's too far away. We do need to grab the damage nodes, that's what I'm hoping for. So the first damage node is not that one. Where's the first damage node? Is it this one? We're gonna have to path over to it, so I don't think this is the right path here either. So let's pull this. There's a better optimal path we can do other than that. I love bestial skin, but we may end up having to, I don't know. Let's see. There's like some evasion and movement speed stuff over here. Attack speed. There's some attack speed over here too. I forgot about that. I think we're just gonna skip it though. I want this one too. But we don't have the points to grab both right this second. Oh, well, I'm glad I can help you out, man. Hopefully I'll have a lot of videos to help you out for this one too, so. Alright, that's the first node cluster. God, there's so much traveling on this freaking board. It's one big issue with this block build that I'm trying to put together is there's so much traveling. Alright, we're up to 442 energy shield and 760 life. And I got the first block damage node as well. So it should be interesting. That's the one that gives me 1% damage per block percent chance. And I can keep stacking that. My evasion rating is at 69%. It's not terrible.
Well, it's actually pretty good considering you can't even use any spirit for Wind Dancer. I mean, it's...
Well, I took that off, so I just threw Wind Dancer back on. Now I'm at 78%.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, you're leeching mana for sure.
Well, not only am I leeching mana, but it's obvious that the energy shield is also working now too.
Yep.
The only thing is notice how it's just completely static right now. I think with Zealot's Oath in combination, I think it would just be like invincible. Because then I could just stack the regeneration on top of the other, and I would be set. There's also a node over there that makes it so that I can get energy shield back when I block. I mean, the tankiness of this build I don't think is in question. Then I have to work on the, like, you know, obviously the offense of it. Which I'm going to get 2 offensive nodes that are going to give me about 150% increased damage for having 75% block, which I'm planning on doing. Honestly, some of this stuff might not even be necessary. I definitely feel a lot tankier, I'll tell you that much. Like they're getting through to my HP a lot less often. I'm not even stacking any armor. My block chance is only 23%, which it goes a hell of a lot higher than that. What I could also do is temporarily, until I actually get enough points to like make this build function, is I could take this node right here, which isn't too far from where I am. It's this one, which is block chance is doubled. So it just takes my block chance and doubles it, but I take 50% of damage from the blocked hits. So basically I could just set up for a really high amount of block chance. Evasion energy shield might not even be the play. Like, I don't even know. It might be a different... I'm not entirely sure. I'm not exactly... I need to find out what the order is before I decide that. Like, what the order of the effects are. So, like, is block before evasion, or is evasion before block? Because if evasion is before block, it makes sense. That way you have, like, just a double layer.
Yeah. If not, it would be the other way around, which would be you block, and then if anything goes by, you could evade it, kind of thing.
Yeah, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, because in that case, I'm probably much better off just not running evasion then, right? Or not running block then, or one or the other, because one is going to be just, like, feeding into the other. Right? So I would rather evade the attack than get hit by it, right? Unless I'm just blocking all the damage entirely, and then it doesn't matter. I mean, the amount that I'm leeching is pretty impressive. And that was just me throwing on a leech ring, and I'm not even using the leech weapon at the moment, so I can swap over to the leech weapon. Which I don't think has the gems in it, so... Oh no, the leech weapon does have the gems in it. Need to take some damage to my energy shield first.
Yeah, don't stand in that, though, to take damage to your energy shield.
Yeah, not the bubble, not the bubble.
That thing, man, scary. Low, but it's scary if you don't notice it. It just blows up on you. You're like, yeah, okay.
Oh no, the drowning thing, it'll straight up kill you if she casts it directly on you.
I know. Insane. Okay, so that's what your build's supposed to do. You're healing your energy. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, the explosion though. I don't think you want to tank that.
So there is a passive, and I think it would go really well with this build, I'm not even necessarily sure that I need, like... I don't know how much it costs for that passive. I think it was actually kind of cheap when I looked it up. It's an amazing one, and specifically for this build it would be extra amazing because it would allow me a way to regenerate my energy shield besides just simply what I'm currently using. Where are you hiding at? It's this passive right here, Covering Ward. It's gain 20 energy shield when you block. So every time I block, I would just gain 20 energy shield, which is a way to passively regenerate the energy shield as you're being attacked. So even if even if they make it to my HP, for instance, and they start damaging my HP, I'll still be blocking and regenerating 20 energy shield constantly. So it'll just constantly be pushing more back into the energy shield pool. I mean, the general gist of it is it's right over there near Zealot's Oath, and you can grab it, or you can just... It wasn't even that expensive. It was Paranoia, Despair, Greed. Which I don't think was super expensive. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly how I did it on my Warrior, too. I just grabbed the materials. I mean, as long as I'm attacking, I'm fine. Like, I'm regenerating energy shield. It's working. They're not getting to my HP pool. Even if I get hit really big, I mean, it doesn't seem like all that bad. I'll try it with Ice Strike. See how much I leech with Ice Strike. Doesn't seem anywhere near as good. So, like, the downside to this that I'm seeing is that, number one, like, I can't use elemental skills. Which just kind of suck. Especially if you're building chaos. I mean, that just seems kind of poopy. Number two, I'm not breaking any armor, so like the monsters probably have armor, which is preventing my physical damage, and since the leech is based on the physical damage, if I wanted to get an optimal effect out of this, I would need to break the monster's armor. I mean, does the monk even have a way to break armor? I mean, I'm not entirely against doing a physical build, but there's a couple of physical skills in the tree. Like there is the wind skill that knocks the monsters back. That's a physical skill, I believe. What's up, buddy? I mean, comparatively to my previous build, though, like what I was using before, this is like super tanky.
Yeah.
Super tank, super tank, super tanky. I'm not even using Lay Siege yet. I need more points. I guess I didn't activate Lay Siege. I thought I activated Lay Siege. Sometimes the pathing on this stuff is weird. Blocking is a separate roll, yeah, so you get like an extra layer, which is nice. I do like the skill speed. That is nice. I do like that. Believe it or not, I'm not at home now. Believe brought it home. Leave it or not. George isn't home now. Yeah, so that's the first one right there. That's the 1%, and then the other 1% is over here. So we got a path over there to get that one. We can grab Zelda Totk on the way, and we can also grab some of the other nice blocking nodes. Pathing to this stuff is silly though. So I got 1 point unspent, so we can grab this increased block there. That brings us up to 25%.
I forget. Do you get anything notable from the Devourer, like Act 1?
The Devourer?
Yeah, you know the big worm in the cave right outside of the main town?
I don't think so. No like permanent buff or anything.
Oh, okay then. So Act 1 is HP. Plus, oh.
Yes.
Okay, so what skills do we have besides our basic attack that we can potentially take advantage of? That's the question. Let's get I need a tier 9. Let's get a couple tier 9s and let's take a look at the list. I mean, Wind Blast. I don't know if Wind Blast is ever meant to be like a main ability though. It is a physical damage skill though. Could be interesting to see how it functions.
I was actually thinking, if you're gonna be like running chaos, is that what you're like leaning towards, like in terms of damage, like chaos damage?
So all the chaos stuff isn't physical. It isn't any damage type. Like it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know.
hard to explain. Like it doesn't actually have a damage type. So it's just extra on top of whatever you're doing. So what you're doing is you're choosing a damage type that you're going to build, at least as far as I can tell. Once
like
you choose
physical
that damage type, then it adds the damage on top of your ability as in addition. So it does like none of the abilities are actually like doing that damage. Like they're not actually doing the chaos damage. They're just adding the chaos damage on top of the damage that you're doing.
But like if you're gonna spec into chaos damage nodes though, is what I was basically asking, because like you have Herald of Plague you could technically run, since you have like leftover spirit right now.
I mean, I'm playing around with like various abilities. He popped and like took all my freaking HP with him. This wind ability, the knockback ability.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how much it chunks up my energy shield when I use it. It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy, actually. I'm assuming because it's a pure physical ability is what it is. It has knockback on it though. I'm not sure I really like knockback. Poison is the only viable way to go for monk leech. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, because the poison seems to be based on physical, so you build physical and then you get huge amounts of poison. mean, I can imagine a poison leech build with this ability right here. This is crazy. I don't think the monsters would ever touch me. I'm not exactly sure how high the damage goes on an ability like this, but... I mean, any ability that does damage can poison. That's not really a problem. Like, I could put a poison gem on this thing right now, or I could stack poison in the tree, and I can get a large amount of poison that way. I mean, right now, I'm getting huge amounts of extra chaos damage on this attack, regardless. It just doesn't show up on the frickin' panel for some reason. I mean, if I swapped over Chaos Infusion, Chaos Infusion would lower the physical tremendously. Still doing 288 physical, so it drops it by half. That's pretty rough. That seems like the penalty on that is just too severe. Let's see how that looks for energy shield. Put this over here for right now. The other problem is that I'm not breaking the armor. So, like, the monsters still have plenty of armor against this physical damage. Any kind of build like this is going to have to include some kind of armor breaker in the mix. It also does not seem to be generating combo points, which is rather disturbing. Which means it's just incompatible with the bell, unfortunately. I mean, the AoE on this is nice. The knockback on it keeps them away from me. I definitely don't feel in danger at any point. I mean, most of these monsters can't even touch me. Not only that, but it seems to, like, deal with some of the casters and stuff by stopping them from being able to cast. Because they're being knocked back, so they can't cast while they're being knocked back. That's actually kind of neat. Kind of turns this entire build on its head, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I have an interesting theory. Let's play with this for a second. So as a chaos build, let's play with the wind burst. Let's throw away lesser jewelers on it. Let's do some fun stuff with it.
I must restrain myself.
I don't think Chaos Infusion is a good idea. I think Chaos Infusion just makes the DPS go down tremendously, which is not what we want. We end up with 2 attuned wands. Well, wasn't even paying attention. +3 to all level fire spells. 20% increased cast speed. Well, that's kind of nice. 72% increased spell damage. Like, and it has 57% increased chance to ignite. Okay. That's actually kind of good. The hell? Okay. Anyway. Let's take a poison approach to this. Let's just play with a poison, just to see. So like
5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'll just boot me out. It'll be alright. Alright, so let's grab that, and then let's also grab Envenom, and then Core Morbidity, just for the fun of it. And let's throw these on here. I just want to see how it functions. I'm doing a chaos damage anyway, so like... Hitting hard now. Interesting. A fun little combo here. I mean, poison is not hard to build. There's a bunch of poison stuff all over the board. I'm not really sure I wanted to go into poison though. As a way to break armor though, it certainly seems interesting. Because if I'm going to do physical damage, I need an armor breaker. It's either that or I go with the armor break node or a skill that breaks armor specifically, which the monk just doesn't seem to have. So adding in a poison with corrosion isn't exactly a terrible way to break armor, right? And if I have to do physical to restore the HP, or rather my energy shield, I mean, the less HP the less armor they have, the better that's going to work. This doesn't even have to be my main attack. Like I could be attacking with whatever I want, and then I could utilize this to break armor and apply poison, which the poison is going, of course, going to break the armor. It applies poison to a rather large area too, which certainly isn't terrible. I don't even need that Venom gem or support gem either. I could potentially get something else. Beef this up in a different way. Bet you, I mean, skill speed, attack speed would go a long way with this. I wonder if attack speed even affects this skill. So curious. Let's play with that too, because I think I have Marshall's tempo on here somewhere. Okay, so let's replace core morbidity, because I don't seem to be getting more than one poison anyway. Holy crap. Dude, that is kind of nuts.
One minute, hurry up! I gotta do my quest. Come on.
Like a baseball bat, like a rhinestone baseball. Tell you what, I never felt tankier. Monsters can't touch me. I'm regenerating all my energy shield in like half a second. Like, it feels like pretty much with the way that this build works, physical damage is king. So, I mean, if that's the case, then we have to use a physical damage skill. That's really all there is to it. Huh. The Chalupa monk. Oh, my other weapon has more attack speed on it too. Let's go grab my other weapon from town. I want to see like how fast this thing can get. I got 6% increased attack speed on my gloves. I got a bunch of skill speed on the board. I'm running the martial tempo on the ability. Got my old weapon as 19% increased attack speed instead of the base. Let's see if the 19% attack speed makes that much more of a difference. Holy crap. You know what the interesting thing about this is there's nearly infinite potential for attack speed. Whereas most people might have to worry about mana cost or something of that nature, like bogging them down. This entire build is designed around mana leech, so like I don't seem to have any issues with mana, like for the most part.
Yeah, that's the thing with the build I'm running right now. Like, fully attached, the Molten Strike only costs like 21 mana. And I only have like 30% mana regen from Clarity, and my mana never goes down.
I mean, I think like beefing this up a little bit to the point where it actually does serious damage could be the way. I'm not even sure if the poison is the right move. Even though poison is chaos damage, so I guess there's that, but it's kind of really sad I can't use the bell with it. It's like why isn't it building any combo points? Failed to join any instances. Server is down for maintenance. I guess this is gonna have to wait till tomorrow, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. It is Saturday too, so we might do a little horror game sometime toward the late night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you, Center.
Have a good night, man.
As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, hanging out with me for freaking, what was it, 11 hours we've been on stream. I'm going to go downstairs and get myself something to eat. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content, and as always, keep watching.